treats.
Hi. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hi. Hello. How's everyone doing? Hello. Welcome in. No, don't scatter. No, no, no.
I can't type in YouTube chat, by the way. It just keeps giving me an error. It's so weird. It's a bit weird. So, whatever, I guess.
Hello. How is everyone doing? Hello, Nils. Hello, Chloe. Hello, Raph. Hello, Hedgie. Hello, Kuda. Hello, Zanny. Hello, Lady Mister. I haven't seen you in ages. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Hello, Luke. Hello, Raven. Hello, Raph. Hello, Jamie. Hello, Early Critic. Hello, Jordan. Welcome in. How is it? And hello, a Labrador, of course. How are you all doing? Hello, Ingrid. Welcome in. How you doing?
Giving dogs concussions as Batman in the background. Let's fucking go. Yeah.
Hi, Spectre Holly Chris. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello. How's everyone?
I'm in my second class of the day. Shouldn't you be paying attention? Sorry. So yeah, good. I can't type in red chat. I don't know why. It just keeps giving me error. I've reloaded it. Fuck.
I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear that. How's everyone else doing? I'm always watching silent. I'm always silently watching. You're not always silent though, are you? It was nice to see you. Thank you for the boop.
Is it always... Am I always so late? You had to add early? No, it's just because you wrote early. It's just because you wrote I'm early. So I just made sure to... I just made sure to, you know, add it in. You can never be too late for a face stream.
Hi, Nero. Hi, Artio. How you both doing? Welcome in.
Daily sensor. I'm gonna fuck you up, man. How's everyone doing? My brain cell is never up for points.
That's because you have to pay your taxes.
Oh my god, it's bold. Hi, Mayo. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you see well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow.
Okay, yeah. I just added it because you wrote it. I'm a very simple bean. I'm happy to see you earlier than usual, of course. But I'm just happy to see you in general.
Is that a challenge? No. I'll put it on a longer cooldown, I swear to God.
Nah.
I'm feeling... Oh, my neck cracked. Let's go. Lie, something amazing always happens when you're late here. Eh? Really?
Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. I'm feeling a little bit better.
I decided to play some Expedition 33, which is my favorite game of all time. I'm in a beautiful area with beautiful music. And I killed a tough boss within half an hour. So I'm pretty happy. Yeah, well, yeah. Happier. Oh god, I'm fine. That was the first time it was used today. My brain doesn't reset after every stream. Imagine. I'm not an AI. I don't, like, my brain doesn't get reset when the stream ends. I'm just thinking out loud. Also, like, I'm mostly just fucking, like, if I wanted to put it on cooldown because you were pissing me off, I'm gonna be honest, I would just do it. I wouldn't make a joke about it and talk about it. Right? I wouldn't be like, oh, I'm gonna put it on cooldown longer. You know, if I would just do it. Just don't be annoying with it and it won't get a longer cooldown. That's it, really. Also because there's a delay. So when you use it, the part of the sentence it cuts me off for me is not the same part that it cuts off for you guys. And so I might need you to like after we do that, oh my god, you can't say that spiel. You might have to tell me where I was because I don't know. And that's the bit that frustrates me because I just forget. Hi, Timley! Welcome in. Hi, Kiyo. Welcome in. How you doing? Because, like, I'm talking and then you do it, but, like, it's cutting me off, like, I don't know, it's, like, up to 10 seconds earlier. I don't remember what I said then. So, like, after we do the Mimi joke thing, I might need you to let me know what was cut off because, yeah. And maybe if I'm talking about something really serious, maybe please don't use it because it disrupts my train of thought. But that's it. That's all I ask. Like if I'm clearly trying to like be like give someone support or like have a serious topic, maybe don't use it. And save it for afterwards. Because otherwise I'm gonna forget what I was saying and then the whole point is lost and I feel bad. I just feel sad. But other than that, it's fine. I just, you know, my memory is a bit shit. To say the least, it's a bit shit. I'm good, I'm doing I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing a lot better than yesterday. Hi, it's Yo, welcome in, how you doing today? I'm doing a lot better than yesterday. I decided not. Young man, do you want to be in your prison, boy? Wakey wakey, hello. Cook cook. It's ignoring me. Ugh, sorry, my nose is really itchy.
Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the Tootsie. How was your stream?
What? Wait, I know what you were streaming. You were streaming there.
But how was Nia? I hope it was fun. I hope you had a wonderful time. To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games, I do art, and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to look or chat with me. I'm sorry, Rosie. I'm sorry, Rosie.
I feel bad now. I whistled to Iggy because it knocks. Sometimes it just knocks him out of his problem. BTT was impressed by Tootsie today, I think. Oh my god, do tell. Do tell. I'm sorry, Raven. I didn't mean to scare your dog. Is here something I've realized that I should just lick my monitor out. Oh, baby. Fucking love Rosie, man. She's so precious. I definitely suck at the game, but apparently BTT disagrees. I'm good. It's raining. Can you believe it? It's raining. Oh my fucking god. Let's fucking go. Sorry, I think I got a bit excited. Playing No Man's Sky right now, I don't remember so many things being so loud for no reason. I've never played it, but I know it got better. Like, it started off really bad. It had a really bad launch because of issues, and now apparently it's better. But with games like this, like Cyberpunk as well, I really want to play Cyberpunk, but I refuse to. I'm so sorry. I tried to hold it in. It did not want to be held in. My bad. Hi, Akko. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, Kior. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Not me wondering what Tootseed call me. Etchy. One day I'll try it. I've heard it's good. Yeah, apparently it is really good now. But I have Cyberpunk. Yeah. No. We're talking about No Man's Sky. But the thing is, I don't. No. Don't buy it at full price. Please don't. Like, this is a matter of. This is me being a stubborn bitch on my morals. This is definitely a me thing. I am disappointed that the launch was so bad because of them not bothering. And I refuse to pay anywhere near close to full price. Even though it's optimized better now and blah, blah, blah. No, it's not a... I refuse. So it has to be on a massive sale. No Man's Sky had less of a bad launch, and I wasn't excited about it because I didn't know of it until after. So No Man's Sky, like, I'll probably buy on sale. But for Cyberpunk, it's a matter of my morals. Also, yes. Yeah, me and Kuda have the same feeling. It's old now. I don't want to pay full price, and I definitely don't want to pay full price and reward the shitty behavior. Are you talking about No Man's Sky, Critic? Sorry, I'm stuck between two different game discussions. No Man's Sky is definitely a game I want to give a go. But Cyberpunk, it has to be on like 90% sale. Okay. Yeah. I was very disappointed with the developers of The Witcher 3 when Cyberpunk launched. Same company? Horizon Cyberpunk, yeah. Anyway, you know how it seems to be nowadays. Me and Mara are going to go do some Grace Race. Have fun! I beat some within 18 hours. Let's go. Ray said it's a difficult game. Good job, by the way. No, I wasn't talking shit about No Man's Sky. I was talking shit about Cyberpunk. Are you always stubborn? I don't mean to sound rude either. It's just one thing I know and love about you is your stubbornness. I'm glad you like it. Thank you for the lurk, Jamie. I appreciate you. All the love in the world. Cyberpunk is half its budget go into advertisement. Yeah, which is ridiculous. I should get out of bed and get this day started. Okay, hugs and loves to you. Yeah, so for me, like, No Man's Sky, yeah, probably get it. You know, I have a bunch of games to play right now. So, you know, there's no point in buying it because I'm not going to get around to playing it until much later. They even had a Cyberpunk bus, which broke. Really? And that was before launch? Oh my god, that should have set the scene. That should have told everyone it's going to be a fucking dumpster fire. I just feel so bad because I know, like, Exy fucking loves the game, and I'm like, I can't support such bad practice. I want to play Hollow Knight. It's really good. CD Projekt Red. Oh. They made the same... Oh, I'm disappointed. What the fuck? Being off on a Tuesday is so weird. I hope you enjoy your day off. All the love in the world. It's fine to love the game now since it's good now. Yeah, of course. They blew so much money making Keanu Reeves into a real person. This is a joke. I can't wait for Silksong speedrun on Friday. This is a joke. And thank you for reiterating that it's a joke. Is you up for late game spoilers? Oh, I don't think Ichigo streams, so Ichigo won't have to worry about the community and stuff. What is the maximum timeout? Fucking long. I think you can put a custom number in. Why do you want to be timed out? Stop this. But yeah, I don't understand why she loves Cyberpunk so much either. You know, she's welcome to. I can't. You know, a lot of trust was broken, and I'm just so disappointed in them. So you know, yeah, I just can't. I'm a stubborn bitch. Remember the Witcher 3 update that basically turned the game unplayable? Luckily, there was a way to choose what patch note to play. I didn't know that. I see. I say, hi, like me nuts. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the look. It's you go. Oh, yeah, I timed someone out for like 2 years for shits and giggles on. You're a fucking menace. I think the budget was 400 million. I'm so disappointed. Hi here, my dear. Hi, cutie. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hi. Oh my god, that emote is fucking adorable. I need a flower emote. I keep saying this. He's always excited to see me. Yeah, I love you guys. You guys are lovely. You're adorable. Mubby's adorable. Smarties is adorable. All of your lovely community are adorable. I love them. Yeah. I hope you're doing well, my dear. It's so wonderful to see you. You're adorable. No, you! Am I adorable? Most of the time. Hi, Bod. Welcome in. How you doing? You is adorable. Not you. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm sorry if I kind of didn't go to people's streams today. I've had I'm having like a bad mental health period. So today I decided to play Expedition 33 and try and vibe. I don't know. Just try and get better. A little bit. No, I don't want to time anyone out. So if I missed anyone's streams today, I'm sorry. I just needed a bit of a break, I think. There's a lot going on in real life and my brain is struggling to do all of the things. So yeah. No, but I want to be there. I think I needed a bit of a break. I get it. I'm having a bad mental health life. Oh, I'm sorry. My third time. You're about to take care of your brain space. Yes. Yeah, I know. It's just, it's so random with the borderline personality disorder and the bipolar, where they're just like I'm like having a good day, and then suddenly I'm like really sad, and it's just like, okay, cool. This sucks. Hi, officially Elle. Welcome in. How are you doing? I prescribed you 6 rounds of Critter Cuddles and 7 rounds of Iggy Snuggles. I did snuggle Iggy today. He was very cute today. And then Twitch will be around. Did you see the cat package, Faye? Oh no, I didn't. Thank you. Great, all things considered. Oh, no, you. I don't know. I try and be like really positive all the time, but. Thank you for the hug, Toto. I hope you're doing well, my dear. All the hugs and loves to you. I think, yeah, you guys are going to go hug each other, I think. Yeah, look, you give each other a hug. Look at that. That's so cute. Thank you for the care package, Hedgie. But, yeah. So I played. I love Toto with my whole heart. Toto is so lovely. We love the Toto. I love all of our communities. Like the overlap and the little cuties. And they're all so adorable. I love them all. They're so sweet. Yeah, just... There's a couple things. Toto. Yeah, Toto mo good. Love you with my whole heart and brain. Cute! I'm actually drinking my tea while it's hot. You have a brain? Can I have one? Can I have brain? Love you too, Faye. You are cute.
No, you're cute. You're cute.
A bit mashed, but yes. Oh gosh, I feel like my brain is mashed sometimes. I'm like trying to do things, and then my brain is like, "Hey, look, there was something shiny," and I'm like, "What?" And then I look, and there's nothing. There's nothing shiny, or maybe it was shiny. Iggy disagrees. I don't think that's how bands work here. Bird moment. I'm just like, shiny? Oh, and there's nothing. It's a final brain cell. Iggy, can you please cease? Iggy, can you cease? Cease. Enough. Thank you. He's so upset. He was fine like a little while ago. This bird moment, COVID moment. You guys can have my mashed brain. It's not much, but it's on his potatoes. Potato. I had chips just now. With veggies. They're really yummy. The veggies were they were all frozen, so we put them in the air fryer. And
Nils. Yum yum with pleasure. Potato.
I like potato. Potato is good. And the vegetables, I think they had like, I think it said Italian seasoning, but they're really nice. It was really yummy. I had to put some water out, but yeah, biscuits and gravy, British edition. I can't have biscuits or gravy. They have gluten in them. But it was really nice. So I had that. Hi Dexter, welcome in. How you doing today? I didn't go shopping and buy the snacks. Not yet. Maybe I'll go tomorrow. If I'm feeling even better than today, then maybe I'll go tomorrow. I did have a hot chocolate instead of a coffee though. That was nice. And by hot chocolate, I mean it was just like in German it's Trinkkakao, which is drinking chocolate or cacao. So it's just the powdered stuff, not like actual melting chocolate. And it's nice, and it's actually kind of cheap. I think it's good for a pick-me-up. Yeah. It can be pretty good. Yeah, this one's not too bad.
Kia, I can see everything. Stop being a little shit.
Why do you want to get bad so bad? I don't understand. What is this mentality? Here, why do people want Ben? Why do people ask to be banned? Do you understand? I don't understand. Maybe you have more brain than me. Maybe. So Kia is currently in the never had that. I have so many people just being like, can you ban me? Can you ban me? Ooh, woo, ban me. And I'm like,
why?
Kia is currently in the corner, by choice because, I don't know, they said that they hurt someone and they felt bad and then they never wanted to leave the corner. Which is a restrict. And don't you peek at me, bruh! Kia, I'm gonna be honest with you. Your messages are really fucking obvious. Because you're in the corner, no one else can see the message, but yours gets a gigantic bright orange box around it. Like, your message is more visible to me than everyone else's. I'm just saying. It's fucking annoying, actually. I don't know why it is like that. It's like, look at this guy! He's sus as fuck! Is that a good or a bad thing? I don't know. Hi, Matt Pugh. Welcome in. How you doing? I need to keep distracting myself and not focus on thinking. Remember, you have people you can talk to. You mean auto mod or am I being stupid? No. So there's a function called /restrict. Basically, it's if you don't want to time them out or ban them. And yeah. it just puts them in what we call the corner. No one can read their messages, but they can type. And it's interesting. The cuck chat. Sorry? Are you giving mommy vibes or something? I don't think so. Yeah, Bambi mommy mentality is real. Why? State of mind. But I don't give mommy vibes. I don't think I do. I don't try to. I blame Kure. Why? You mean Otoma remains stupid? No, it's me saying to counter Kyo? What? Yes, you give mommy moth vibes. I'm not a fucking moth. I'm not a moth. Oh my goodness. But like I try to be supportive, like mum or mother or whatever, but not mommy. Like there's no lewd or sexy here. Like I just try to be supportive. I don't, you know. Yeah. Now you're an aunt. What is it? To who? I mean, technically I am. Not end. Moth. No. What? No. What? I'm not. What? I'm not either. I was wondering why I couldn't read those messages. Yeah, they're in restrict. They asked to be there. So basically we use restrict for like two things. One of them is if someone's been an absolute fucking menace to society and we think they need to calm down and we don't quite want to time them out yet. And we give them some time to like calm down. It's like putting your kid in the corner and being like, you need to calm the fuck down. But we also do it for like, for example, we have a lot of people with ADHD. And sometimes, sometimes someone needs to get like housework done, for example, but they know that they're going to get like sucked into chat and they're going to just keep chatting and chatting because they love being here. Then they'll be like, can you put me in the corner so I physically cannot chat even if I type something? And we're like, yeah, sure. To help them be like productive with what they need to do. Yeah. And there's not any consequences. Look, I'm a menace to society.
Hi, Kelsey. Welcome in. How are you doing? That's a lot of consideration. Of course. As a haver of the ADHD myself, I know that it's really difficult. I just keep typing and typing. I'm having a great time. And I'm like, wow, every chore that I was supposed to do today has not been done. And now I feel terrible. Like, if you're unsure if someone is a bot, you can restrict and observe. Yeah. There are people who say the same thing almost every stream, but if you interact with them, it's clear that it's a person. And since none of the repeated stuff is disruptive. Yeah. Fact about me, I usually request a timeout only when it's a very serious matter, strong topics. That way, I can't rant when something triggers me during that serious discussion and cause yet another can of worms to be opened. I see, I will keep that in mind. But we can always just put you in the corner then. And because timeout, the problem with timing out is like, it deletes all the messages. Like, even the messages that were not wrong. It deletes them for the VOD. So then I'll be responding in the VOD and someone will watch the VOD and be like, who the fuck is she talking to? You know? And I feel like timing out should only be done in very serious cases. Yeah, and then when my editor wants to edit shorts for me, it's much harder because he's like, Akko is my editor. And so when he's looking through the VOD and he's like, I can't see the message. He just kind of gets confused or whatever. And he doesn't know who's saying it and stuff like that. It just makes a lot more work for him. So putting someone in the corner is just much better before timing out and or banning. How are you doing, Kashi? Did you like the cassowary picture I sent you? I don't know. Eva the Hippo, and welcome back, Ichigo. I just really, I want to be considerate of people and their problems, because everyone has problems, right?
And I want to make a comfy place where we can all coexist in in a not toxically positive environment, but like actual healthy environment, I guess. That no brain bird you sent me was a lovely no thoughts child. It was, yeah. Yeah. If only instead of the corner you could forcibly redirect people for... I can't do that. That would be the ultimate corner. True. I can't even say that line in case Twitch gets the wrong idea. Hi Jumpy, welcome in. How are you doing? Even if I'm a little radioactive. You're spicy. How are you doing, Jumpy? I hope you're feeling better. Let me show you guys the picture of the cassowary. Do I really want this on my PC? It is really funny though. Oh, don't put it into Iggy Pics. That would be terrible. I lost my shit laughing at this for like half an hour. It was so funny. I was fucking wheezing and hyperventilating. I couldn't handle it. I could not handle it. It was so funny. Thankfully, no one was there to make clips because this was on Luke's stream. It's like he is role-playing or something. Jumpy is weird. One game passive and another aggressive as fuck. It's like he's role-playing. Oh, you mean in D&D? Looking at a new gaming chat that can handle my ADHD hyperactivity. Oh, did the new one not come? I thought you... Eh? The danger makes it more alluring? Eh? Quite like you, Faye. The more you're dangerous, the more you're alluring. Eh? It kind of looks like that. It does. Sure, in D&D. This is the picture I was dying of laughter at. I just couldn't handle it. Look at this stupid... This is so dumb. I broke it already? Oh my god.
Thanks to @blankpixel for my sub gift.
Oh, hi, Pow Pow! I have 3 months gift sub. Yeah, Pixie is so wonderful. Hi, Pow Pow! How was your stream? It's lovely to see you. Welcome in, my dear. Why is that, bud? Oh, so we were, on someone else's stream, I was talking, we somehow started, we were playing Peak, okay? And then towards the end, we were saying goodbye. And then for some reason, Luke brought up dinosaurs. And then for some reason, I started thinking about cassowaries. So then I Googled cassowary and this picture came up and I just started fucking dying. And then I sent it to him and then we both started dying. And then I sent it to a bunch of people because I was hyperactive at like 5 in the morning. It was so funny. I rock back and forth a lot. Oh, I can see how that would be damaging, yeah. Thank you for the €2, Jack. I'm glad you know what your preferences are. Thank you for the €2. It's very kind of you. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It looks like a rejected Halo alien. Kinda. POV, last thing you see as a worm, perhaps a budget. I remember jump it. The safe word is kumquat. Why? But how are you doing? It's nice to see you. I can be as hyper as an ape sometimes, just running all over the place, bouncing like a bouncy ball. I can be it as well. This bird be like, hi, do you have a second to talk about squawk? I die with those beautiful eyes looking at me. It looks like it wants to murder me. Exactly. That's kind of why I thought about it. Because Because they just have dinosaur eyes and they're very scary. Yeah, and says all the time as well. Oh, you meant the cassowary. Yeah, this is a cassowary. So this is like an emu but psychotic. I think about adult women calling me their son and petting me. Well, I'm sure that can be wholesome. Emo but psychotic, so goth. Shut the fuck up. And it's the boy that almost killed you. Yeah, gosh, yeah. I see what you did there. God damn, it was perfect timing. Yeah, so I was just dying of laughter. It was just so funny. I need to get off the screen before I start actually perishing of laughter. It's gonna use our bones for spoopy ritual. Honestly, maybe. Maybe. It was great. It was really funny. I was wheezing. But yeah, I mean, they are crazy, right? I mean, they're big birds. Big birds are crazy. And they look terrifying as well. And then we started looking at capybaras and it was funny. Yeah. And then we saw a capybara with a human like eyes, nose, and mouth on it, and it started making me laugh. I was like, "Oh my god, it's Kuda." Yeah. Okay, Daily, shut the fuck up with a smile from Faye achieved. I can go back to watch more Demon Slayer movie time on Sunday, and I have 3 seasons still to rewatch. Okay, have fun. Big Bird is not crazy. His friend Snuffy is a gas. I'm sorry. Lighter though? So it's a great time on Phase with the slit. You wouldn't be banned for self-promo. You're part of the community. It's kind of funny how used I am to dealing with 3 screens and a notebook simultaneously due to university. Ah. Snuffy is a gaslighter. Ah. I see. Enjoy the yap and Phoenix, right? Yeah, just enjoy the yap. Hey! I'll see you later, maybe. Have fun. Thank you for the like. I prefer when she's where she belongs, in the kitchen. You are in danger. You're in danger, sir. Oh yeah, you were watching it recently. Oh. Hi, Buddy Simo. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's so lovely to see you. Better than her old lodgings, from what I hear. I think anything is better than my old lodgings, yeah. It is said to have lamps, and she is moth, so every room has lamps. Probably. Maybe except the basement. I'm not a moth. I guess unless you're a... Is there a creature that, like, a mythical creature that doesn't like light? I'm seeing the movie on Saturday. Oh. Good, actually, still recovering, but can at least practice now. Aw, I'm glad to hear that you're recovering. And that you're doing good. Yeah, that's really good. My dog has calmed down, so that's good as well. I think it's a Demon Slayer movie? Creature that doesn't like sunlight? No, I said light in general. So like lamps. The otaku. If you ever crave the closet again, I have a sizable one. I don't really usually crave being in the closet anymore. It was usually just to escape my parents, I think. I knew there was going to be movies, but I had no idea when. I think they said 3 movies where the anime left off. Oh. Crazy. They'll be there eventually. It's weird to just stop the anime and be like, yeah, we're making movies now. It's like, eh? Okay. I wonder if the people in the corner can see the orange boxes. I don't know, to be honest. The whole of the Infinity Castle arc split in 3, yeah. Eh? I just hope they're good. Because the anime, you know, was good. I just hope that the movies aren't like the biggest disappointment ever. A message looks normal, but Twitch tells them blah, 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 moderation settings, blah, blah, blah as well. So game. So what usually happens is I yap for minimum of an hour, and then we see how everyone feels, and then... And then like maybe if people want game, we play game. Play Attorney again? Well, to be fair, last week ended very abruptly, shall we say. Movie budget. And that way we can watch the big fights all at once and not have to wait a week between. That's true. And then I say hi to Faye. Hi, Faye. Hi, Tyler. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing wonderfully. I'm actually on my old monitor because it turns out there was a different problem. Extension cable melted and went boom. It's just the sparks were everywhere else, which made diagnosing the problem a huge issue. Yeah. Yeah, we save money. Yeah. So not a cactus? Huh? Cactus? I'm glad you're doing good, Tyler. Boom Zap, yes. Fortunately, I didn't have to buy a new monitor. I already picked one. I'd already picked one and reserved it since I found the fault in the system and sorted it. Are you an extension cable? Because I feel the spark between us. Shut the fuck up. Hi, great. Welcome in. How you doing today? So I punched the cactus by accident while trying to look at the monitor. Don't worry about it. The cactus didn't end the stream. It was electrics that were going bang that ended the stream. Which, touch wood, we're hoping doesn't happen today. Because I might actually cry. You extend my cable ban for naughty. Oh my god. Me saying something so dumb and then you repeating with something even dumber and then Yoshio coming in at that exact moment was so funny. There was a lot of just really stupid timing, perfect timing moments. That would be bad. Well, I already did it last week. I just hope it doesn't do it this week. It shouldn't. It's been fine for a bit. So, fingers crossed, you know. I don't think I can be banned for naughty after what happened last Sunday. What the fuck does that mean? What if it's the excessive amount of yapology? You think me yapping and doing me yapping is the problem? I can't get that naughty. Oh, yeah. That's true. It's Tuesday today. Your monitor is like, shut the fuck up, whammon. Honestly, I could see it. I could see that happening. Good. What about the fault in your stars? Isn't that like a movie about someone with cancer? It's Gilly Tombsday. Tablet crapped out for a sec. I'm sorry. Spoilers? Eh! Isn't that like the whole selling point of the movie? I've never watched it. I just know what it's about. Reminds me of this moment from Portal 2. This is the part where he kills us. Hello, this is the part where I kill you. Chapter 9, the part where he kills you. Achievement unlocked, the part where he kills you. What? Isn't that like the whole selling point of the movie? I've never watched it. I just know what it's about. Reminds me of this moment from Portal 2. This is the part where he kills us. Hello, this is the part where he kills you. Chapter 9, the part where he kills you. Achievement unlocked, the part where he kills you. What? I clearly don't remember much. I don't know that movie, and Faye ruined it for me. I was totally gonna watch that movie. No, you weren't. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be thinking about the wrong thing. I'm trying to think of... I just had like a memory of like a movie that I watched that made me cry a lot. When you said someone said something stupid and another person came in at the right time. Oh. I mean, it was... Yeah. Not quite the same level of stupid, but I get it. Face forward Faye for me. Now I can't watch Faye. Oh. That's silly.
We're all silly sometimes. Hi, Sauce. I haven't seen you in ages. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the care package.
Oh yeah, right. I meant to drink the tea. I hope you're well today, though. I'm playing Umamezume right now. Ah, enjoy. I'm doing better than yesterday. Is spoiled say sour? What? Faye sour? I mean, I'm British, aren't I always sour? Want to be sad? I don't think anyone wants to be sad. Once, girls. Yeah.
How you doing, Sauce? I hope all is well.
Good, had a bunch of work.
Oh. I hope you managed to get through it and you're feeling good. Thank you for the head pat. Eh?
Sorry, I have a really itchy knee. I'm scratching my knee. I don't want to be sad. I had enough sad in my life. That's a mood. But remember,
it does help have, it gives you perspective on when you can be happy. Because you don't know if something is happy if you don't have something to compare it to, which would be sad.
Which sounds really stupid, but it is actually true. But luckily, I'm gonna go to art school, so it's cool.
Yeah, isn't that... when is that?
The best is yet to come, and I don't know how it gets better than this. Is that a song? Am I missing something? I'm going with my cousin. Oh yeah! When again? I know that you said that they changed the day. Is it sometime this week? Or is it next week? Fearless by Taylor Swift. Ah, that's why I don't know the song. I don't have a love for Taylor Swift. It just kind of looked like a song. For context, the IRL horse of one of the girls died today. She's a fan favorite because she's the only girl who is always happy even when she loses. Oh. I don't like Britney Spears either, to be honest. I'm not really a pop person, guys. I don't know if you can tell. No, I don't listen to Spice Girls. Yeah. Obviously, it's sad that the horse died, but try not to get too destroyed about it. It's not like you knew the horse, right? It's not like it was your horse. Don't get destroyed by something completely normal happening. Spice Girls is a band. I'm just naming the most British bands I can think of. She was 29, she lived a long life. Exactly. So be happy. The horse probably didn't know it was losing, it just ran and ate. True. Spice Girls is like a band. Yeah. But the horse girl in the game isn't a horse, so that can be whatever personality you want. Yeah. Like, obviously, it's sad, but, like, everything dies eventually, and it lived a very long life. And I think that's more important than being sad. She lost every single one of her 113 career races. It's kind of funny. It's so funny because of the game, people donated over 2.5 tons of grass to the real horse. What the fuck? Finally won just one after retiring. As long as the horse was taken care of and not suffering, that's all I really care about. Because I know some places where they have horse racing, it's not so good. I honestly don't really like horse racing. And it's not because I hate horses. Because I don't. I just don't like the practices. Okay.
Bus spawn.
She had a lovely life out on the farm after retirement, like, actually. Yeah, and that's nice. There's a bus. Someone summoned a bus. It's a random bus, so I have no idea.
You gotta sign up. You have 55 seconds. Ow, I think I bit my lip.
There you go. I'll join. Oh, I didn't know that the space would work. I have no idea what it's going to be. So, yeah. Okay, so we have 2 paladins, a princess, a warrior, and a sword Taoist. 10 seconds to join. Bite my lip next. Yow! Wait, in that emote you're biting me? What?
This doesn't make sense.
Oh.
Well,
this could be better.
Hi, Rennie, my dear. Welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing today, my dear?
Okay. They're fucked, yeah. Which one is this? This is phase 3. I don't remember anything more than that.
Okie dokie, eating some breakfast. How are you? How is everyone? I'm doing better than yesterday, so that's good.
And we're doing a boss fight right now. That's a scary boss to warm up with. You know, I was actually like, what if it's one of the plagues? It was.
So, Matzite, enjoy your breakfast, Rennie.
It is your turn, Ichigo. Oh. So Ichigo, the way that skill works is all the damage goes to you. Luke is spiraling, but I've spiraled worse. The best thing I can say is try and ground yourself in something that gives you comfort. Or something, that's important. You just gotta ground yourself. Try and get your mind away from the thing that's spiraling. Nils, you're not allowed to do that. He couldn't make it do the thing that he wanted it to do. It's just a gentleman's agreement that you do not have two paladins shielding. No, genuinely, Kudai will remove it and rearrange and redesign the class. It's an agreement that you don't do that. He just couldn't get the program to make it not OP. Oh. Bye, Chigo. You did good. That's why I'm here. Hugs. I don't remember what this boss does. Niels could have saved him. True. The forbidden... Well, Paladin can technically shield everyone, and that's... We said, hey, you can do that, but we will rework the class if you do that. So you just have to use the class the way it was intended and not cheat. Did I do something bad? You died. You took all the damage and you died. You shielded us, so all of the damage that we would have taken gets redirected to you. That's why you died. Yeah, you took the damage for us. I'm just explaining why you died. The thing about the class, we're talking to Nils. I don't remember this boss, to be honest. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Then the class gets reworked. I thought you were mad at me? No. I guess I'll just barrier. I'm in a class all my own. Yeah, you're watching from the sideline. But Kurde made this boss. He did the art for it as well. So please appreciate... Well, he did a lot of bosses. What does that sound? Kurde killed us all? No, he didn't. So I'm the cheerleader class, clearly. Yeah, clearly. I don't really remember the mechanics of this boss, to be honest. He made boss. He made a lot of them. Boss kills us. Let's see. Where's my miniskirt? You don't get one for free. 07, James. Jimmy. Everyone winning my honor. I don't know about that. I'm 07. I'm doing my best. Fine, I'll take yours. I don't wear miniskirts, so if you can find a miniskirt, you can have them. Yeah, I still don't really remember. I'm just like, Oh. Not that the reward? As in, like, cheerleader class with a skirt? Now he does a thing. I don't know what that thing is. It's a circle. Unique avatar item. Also, yeah. I don't know how you're gonna get it to fit all the animals, though. I'll be back with food. Okay. But that could be cute. Don't need to, it's unique. Well, it depends if you keep switching animal, but yeah. Hi, Fox! Welcome in. How you doing today? That's right, we're gonna cheat is a quote taken directly from the AVGN himself, Faye. I don't know what AVGN is. School, have a good day. Like Iggy's unique head. Yeah, but Iggy doesn't change class. He doesn't change animal. Hi, Wiki. Welcome in. How you doing today? Angry video game nerd? How you doing today, Wiki? It's okay. Nick gets it. I don't really watch YouTube. Oh. I was reminded to appreciate the small things in life, so I appreciate you. I appreciate you too. Even if you're using this to call me short. I've never seen him, I just heard him mentioned. I see. I don't know how many things I have. We're not doing so well. I can see that. I mean, I can try attacking. I don't... You know what a womble is? No. I do not know what a womble is. 160 isn't that bad, but it's gonna take like 3 hits. Is the womble related to the YouTuber? It kind of sounds like a wombo combo, but not. These are 50%. It's a niche British cryptid, so I thought you may know it. I don't know much about my own country, to be honest. I also never really cared, like, oh, not cared, but like, I never really bothered about cryptids. Cryptids are not real, Faye. I know. But it's like folklore, right? I don't really know much. It was never really something I was terribly interested in. Like, I heard of the Mothman because of an old friend. I know about skinwalkers because of crazy people on the internet. And then I just kind of was like into, you know, clearly fictional stories about them. Hi, Takeba, welcome in. How you doing? A one-way combo is an old funny meme originated from a melee tournament. You don't know Austria anymore? I'm not from Austria. I'm British. I live in Austria. Well, skinwalkers aren't really cryptids. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what a cryptid is or not. They're little creatures that collect tennis balls around Wimbledon. Ah. I know Austria. I just don't really know much about whether they have, like, cryptids and stuff. But England... I mean, there's a reason I left, right? I don't really care too much for the country. Well, they have Austrians. What? Oh, okay, I'll keep that in mind. I live in Austria, but I am not an Austrian citizen. I was not born here. Is what I'm saying. Welcome back. Enjoy your meal. What are you having? How are you doing, Takeba? It is taking a while. The Krampus is the most... Yeah. Is it a cryptid? Is it a cryptid, though? I don't really know what a cryptid is, to be honest. Sandwich of ham? Ooh, enjoy. I know of Krampus. Technically,
Oh, okay. I see. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da. Okay, I just need to, I guess, hit him a couple more times. I need to kill it before it kills me. I'm doing fine. I'm just studying for my first Texas government exam. Oh, best of luck. I believe in you. You got this. Even dragons are cryptids? Oh. We win! These animals are creatures claimed to exist, but whose existence has not been scientifically proven. Ah, I thought it was something to do with living in a crypt. I thought cryptids were like something that comes from a crypt. No problem. We won! Already the practitioners of antisocial magic from Navajo culture. Eh? Yeah, cryptids are like conjectured creatures. They're basically a modern version of mythical and folkloric beings. Ah, I see. But we could... Why not just call them mythical and folklore? Why make a new word for it? Like, a cryptid sounds really cool, but it sounds like a demon that comes out of a crypt. It doesn't, you know... It's the wrong idea. Some other time for it to be all-encompassing. I see. But I thought... What part of the word cryptid makes it all-encompassing? So cryptid is related to cryptozoology. So literally hidden creatures, i.e. not yet discovered. No, I know that like the Loch Ness Monster and the Mothman are cryptids. I just don't really understand how the word cryptid is all-encompassing for all mythical creatures and not mythical mythical beings or beings of folklore being not. Like, I'm not understanding how the old term is not all-encompassing and the new term is, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, like I know what is a cryptid and I didn't really know. I thought a cryptid, as I said, was something that was not like a folklore thing. The difference is cryptids are more modern concepts since it ties to science and naturalism and specifically zoology. Ah. It's more referring to modern viewpoints of them. Mythology is often historically related. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Like I've heard of like the Loch Ness Monster, but I don't really know about any other, Britain-based ones. I mean, I found out about the Irish folklore of the puka, and I learned that from Puzzle. I didn't even know they existed. I think they're really cool though. Like the idea of them is cool. So cryptozoologists generally fancy themselves like naturalists. Like one day I'll actually find hard proof of insert cryptid and then I will be vindicated. Isn't that like the complete opposite of science? Science is like trying to be proven wrong. Oh, confusing. But yeah. Thank you for explaining. I appreciate that. It's time for meds. I will actually take them today. Oh yeah, guys. Congratulations, Faye. You figured out why cryptozoologists aren't scientists. Yippee!
Yeah, so yesterday, you know, I said, hi Tufan, welcome in. How you doing today? You know, I said, thank you for the like. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. You know, I said, what is that noise that really scared me? Yeah, that was my medication alarm. So I didn't take my meds, and by the time I realized it was like midnight, and I was like, oh, well. So setting that alarm did not help. Haha, whoopsie poopsie. But yeah. Iggy's resting. Man, I went to pee before stream, and now I need to pee again. My Wi-Fi bro is so bad. Oh, I'm sorry. And we're sure it's not like me. Doesn't look like it's me for once, so that's nice. But yeah, like cryptids, I like the idea of for merely like writing creepy books. You know, like creepy stories and stuff. I never really thought about them further than that. Obviously, for like skinwalkers, I think that I just like it because it's creepy. But I also was interested in learning about them because it is about a different culture. You know? I like learning about different cultures. And like why they have this being that they think of and are scared of. Because, you know, there's always a reason. There's always something that triggers either the thought to make up a creature or something that scared them that was unexplainable that they then convince themselves is a creature. So I quite like finding out about like how did this originate rather than what is looking for what other things there are. Like I hear about it and then I kind of hyper focus on learning about the culture and stuff. No, it's my super cool internet. That's why I said my Wi-Fi. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, recently skinwalkers and Vendigo. That's the other one I knew about, yeah. Have been treated as cryptids by and neither is one. Oh, I see. Okay. I always found those interesting, and like you can base some really cool horror games and like horror stories or adventure stories on like cool creatures like that. Obviously, if they really exist, that would be really shit. They sound terrifying. Face German is showing through with Vendigo. Oh. Did I say Vendigo? I like King Arthur for folktale. I think it was. I don't know. Yeah, it's like I think some people are like, oh yeah, he could have been real, and then they're like, but there's no proof and blah blah blah. So it's like, yeah, kind of. Oh yeah, guys, I have exciting news. So you know I recently celebrated that we reached 2.4k on YouTube. We're nearly at 2.5k now. Isn't that cool? I think it's cool. We're doing things. Progression. Thank you, Jimmy. Couldn't do it without you guys, of course. So thank you. I like the myth of it. Yeah. Hi, Anne. Welcome in. How are you doing? And thank you. She She infaced it without me. No, I didn't. I did not subscribe on YouTube. That's okay. You support over here, and then here people find my YouTube from and stuff, right? So it all comes full circle. It's all kind of like a rounded thing. Short version, very simplified. Both those beings are humans that went evil and so are no longer considered to be one of the people. Oh, I see. Ah. And it's like based in like witch doctor magic kind of thing. I don't know if they had witch doctors. It's just the only thing I can think, the only name or phrase I can think of to be comparative of like, you know, cultural magic thingy. Hi dude, come in. How you doing? It is interesting to consider the social situation that causes people to construct certain mythological ideas. Exactly! Exactly! I've returned. Faye, do you play tabletop RPGs? I have played them in the past and I do like them, but I'm very picky. I say welcome back. Doing right, finally getting back to lifting after a slight break for injury feels good. I'm glad that you're feeling better. Take it slow, okay? I'm doing a lot better than yesterday. But that's also why they're not really cryptids, since they're not creatures on their own. Oh. Picky gamer. It's a bit of both. I don't really like getting made RPG. Like, I don't know. Kuda's friends who were into tabletop stuff, they're not his friends anymore. They kind of made it uncomfy for me. So I never really, yeah. Maybe if you were the one with the French uniform, eh? I'll talk a bit with the cute burb till food arrives. What are you having? What are you having for nums? Like I'll probably give something a go. Or try it out, but maybe I just don't like playing games with others. Maybe it's something to discover about myself. I'm having sushi thanks to the Empress. Oh, that's really nice of her. Enjoy your sushi. Hugs. So, depends on the game and the people I find. Yeah. I have like better friends now. So I think maybe I'm more open to the idea of trying things. But if I have to like physically go somewhere, I'm less likely to want to do it. Well, if you ever feel like it and have the time, you're welcome at my table. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah. I guess the most tabletop that I enjoyed was like D&D, but I just don't have time to dedicate anymore, you know? Yeah. Like I miss doing D&D, but I just don't have regular free time. Which, you know, is sad. But I get to live vicariously through Jumpy stories. We were talking about cryptids and then skinwalkers came up and I was just like, oh, they have a ranch, eh? So the skinwalkers' closest analogs would be like, if a cunning folk were to secretly be doing assassinations, they're not really a one-to-one with European culture, but that's probably the closest thing. Oh, I see, okay. See, all my friends who are into tabletop get crazy expensive games that are fun, but impossible to get regular people into. Ah. Skinwalker Ranch, look it up. Is it a game? I always keep burp. I'm doing better than yesterday.
I'm feeling a bit more cheerful. Yeah, so hopefully this is a short period of depression and it comes back. It's a real place. Probably shouldn't look it up then. I want to play D&D. D&D is really fun. I highly recommend. But you have to kind of understand the people you're playing with. Because I played a lot with people I didn't know. And understanding, like, it was my first ever go at it. And like understanding that they were role-playing and weren't just being a dick it was a very steep learning curve. So you have to like make sure you try. Okay, Iggy is digging. Yeah, you fuck up that carpet, Iggy. Yeah. Oh, I disrupted him. I'm so sorry. Sitting in a pizza shop and the owner knows me quite well. I stumbled inside the shop because I was lightheaded and he gave me a slice of pizza and a soda for free to help me. That's really wonderful. I'm really happy to hear that. How are you feeling now? I wasn't here yesterday and that doesn't give me much. Oh, well... I have a lot of mental conditions and yesterday was just a really bad mental health day. I felt really depressed and stuff. Today I'm feeling a little bit better. The depression is still... I'm still in the depressive episode, but it's not as strong as yesterday. Yeah. You can play it via the internet. A typical website that people use is Roll20. I was a little too into D&D and I bought a bunch of map making packs on Roll20. I was way too into it. I also have a bunch of books because I really like the books, but they're so expensive. Meanwhile, on the other side of the continent, a Wendigo is like, imagine if doing 8 calories and turns into... There you go. Again, simplifying and translating. I see. But it seems like you're okie dokie. I can say with 100% honesty, I only know of Wendigos due to season 1 of Supernatural. Oh. I don't know which is worst on cost, the board game or MTG. Oh god, MTG can suck a dick. I feel better, I'm glad to hear that. Wendigo is Canada, that area, really? Is Algonquian folklore. What's Algonquian? Multiple online options available, dedicated sites, and also some games and platforms on Steam. Yeah, there's oh fuck. There's Tabletop Simulator on Steam. That's really good. Yeah, that's how I played with our friends. Because I'm really not much of it. Well, they also lived in Austria and I lived in the UK, so you know, I couldn't really fly to Austria. But yeah, we used Tabletop Simulator. It's really good. Skinwalkers are from the Navajo in the southwest, and Wendigos. I keep saying Wendigos. Ugh. I'm painfully aware of it now. Why have you done this? Why have you made me painfully aware of the fact that I say Wendigo instead of Wendigo? I'm in pain. From the Algonquian language group to the northeast. What the fuck is an Algonquian? What I like about D&D is that in practice you can make almost anything yourself as long as you have dice. But you could just use an online dice. Kuda has banned me from buying dice. I have been banned from buying dice sets because I fucking love dice. I fucking love D&D. I have some made of real gemstones and they are fucking beautiful. I'm not allowed to buy dice anymore. Like genuinely, I'm not allowed. Because they were, you know, I have some that like refract in rainbows and hologram kind of looking. It's beautiful. I love them so much. They're so beautiful. I don't know. I don't know you. I don't know. I get shy. I'm going to say this polite. I don't want to play with I don't know, but thanks for asking. That's very sweet. Like, Ichigo is very shy. Maybe when you get to know Bard a little bit better. But Bard's quite sweet in general. Which is worse? 40k. One of the tabletops I actually played physically was Warhammer. But it was the OG, like the fantasy. Never played 40k.
But my uncle got me into it, and it's a very fond memory that I have. I think I somewhere still have all my little wood elves. I didn't get around to painting them because he kind of died when I was getting into painting them, but yeah. I also made a tabletop standee of one of my D&D characters that I still need to paint. That was really expensive. But yeah. Hi IDK, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. The new employee at first said they can't help, but the owner came over and said, redacted name. Don't worry about it here. Just have a seat and rest. Aww. A native group from around the Great Lakes. Oh. Stop it. Stop laughing at my Vendigo. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is the closest I've gotten to D&D, but it seems it would only be fun with the right group of folks. That's true. That's true. That's true. I love Baldur's Gate 3. It was great. You have enough dice. True. You wanted to say, okay, it's you, but his autocorrect ruined it. Yeah. Fate equals dice goblin. I am a dice goblin. I have way too many sets of dice. Yeah, for Algonquian, think of the area north of the Great Lakes and the Hudson River, a bit north of the Haudenosaunee territory. Where is that? Where is that? Vendigo Ltd, vending machine company by real Vendigos. For when you need a snack. Service only sells to vampires, ghouls, and zombies. As many saying, okay, I acknowledge what you said, Ichigo. You can get dice made from real gemstones? Yeah, it was really expensive. And what if we have more math rocks? No, she has enough math nerd rocks. But they're beautiful, Credit! So it sells blood, brains, and flesh? Thanks for understanding. Of course. But some math rocks have ducks in them, or cats, or rolling eyes. No, I like the gems. You know, shiny rocks. Shiny rocks plus math rock. Faye is a happy bean. Faye loves shiny math rocks and gems and shit. And some dice are mimic chest. That is honestly really cool. I do kind of want to get it. No, I can't. I can't get a dice box. I have dice bags. Faye, you have enough dice-related memorabilia. You don't need more. You really don't need more. Oh my god. Critter, can I put, like, dice-related things on Throne? Hi, Rosacio! Welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, I didn't see you do a redeem or anything. I'm good. How are you? I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing a lot better than yesterday. How are you doing, Rosacio? Sorry, the vending church and the vending machine alliance outcompeted them. No! We had a great time with Baldur's Gate 3, but the campaign is long. It really is. Let me see, a lot of titties. Do you remember when you started a naughty scene with the demon and I had to fucking censor it with my fucking VTuber model? And I was just screaming the entire time? That was fun. Good memories, good times. I'm gonna look it up. What site can I find D&D? D&D is, you can play completely for free by just finding free PDFs of the books. You don't have to buy any books. And you can play on websites completely for free. It's not a video game. It's like pen and paper, tabletop, role-playing game with people kind of thing. Like the story is made by a game master or GM. Like Bard would be your GM if you went and played with Bard. And you would play, like role play in the story that Bard presents to you. Yeah. Looking at those names, I completely understand not pronouncing them correctly after hearing them. I slice of pizza and soda is $8, but it helps me out a lot. You ask him what site to find some info on D&D? Dice restriction. I'm being restricted! My dice buying habits are being oppressed! Or some shit, I don't know. Buzzwords. I still haven't finished. I got to Act 3 and the performance was so bad that... Oh, no. It's really... I recommend continuing, but obviously if your PC catches fire, it's probably not good, right? We played co-op 3 players plus 1 NPC slot and we had fun together as well. It was really funny. Enough nerd rocks, but I love my nerd rocks. Faye. Oh, Faye doesn't want a premium dice vault from Wormwood. Stop it, please. Don't tell me where I can buy these things. Genuinely. You don't tell me where I can buy these things. It is dangerous. The only thing I don't trust myself with is dice. And dice-related things. It's like a weird obsession. I have to be very careful with shiny rocks, okay? I only buy shiny rocks when they're very, very, very affordable, and I can definitely afford it, and blah, blah, blah. I have set very strict regulations on me buying shiny rocks. Especially math rocks. How no saune? What? That's not how that looks at all. What the fuck? Illegal. Could have had enough with your DD. You know, I really enjoy teammate from pool balls, and some of you may ask, what the heck? Why the heck would you do that? It was pretty simple. I have a 1 in 16 chance to score a QT. Hi TK, welcome in. How you doing today? In the past 4 years of high school, he's helped me out to the point he's given me $2,000 worth of pizza. Oh, that's really wholesome. I'm really glad that you have someone like that. That's really nice. Mid, to be honest. You're doing mid? You know, you can message me and talk about it if you want. If you need anyone to talk to, you know you can message me. Yep, it's all about working together and making it fun. Yeah, there are video games based in the D&D style, but D&D itself is a pen and paper game. So you need a game master. Yeah, and like more than one player. Like you need it's a social game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very lax on storytelling. You want to go on an epic quest to acquire some Mizium, then so be it. It's really funny. It's player driven entirely, unlike video games which have a predetermined story and interactions. Oh, so since Faye is from Austria, UK, Austria, it's probably useful to mention that Haudano-sane is Iroquois? Iroquois? These sound like fake words. Forbidden candy, don't eat my dice. Like, shiny rocks are cool, but we can't afford shiny rocks nor nerd rocks. I want to play. I can roleplay. Also, since I cleaned up the house today, you did very well. I found my lost shiny rock. The rock I bought you. It's a rose quartz. Wait, why did you bring it to me? I didn't hear what you said. You walked away while speaking. Don't do that. I guess just type it and I'll get to it eventually. Yeah, I bought him a cute shiny rock a long time ago. And he just cleaned the bedroom where his PC is. He did very well. I'd like everyone to be really nice to him about it, because getting Credit to clean anything is actually like physical pain. So the fact that he went and like did it spontaneously and did so much, like please be nice to him about it. Like, it's a rare occurrence, and that's why I was a little bit late to stream today, because I was like, okay, I'm definitely taking the dog out and doing all this stuff because I'm really grateful that he's done this. I want to show him how grateful I am and blah, blah, blah. And the only way I can show my gratitude is by making sure he doesn't have more things to do, because I'm dumb. I'll check your DM in a sec. Just give me a second, bud. Well, as long as it's related to the topic at hand, I guess. I should find friends to play with, but I don't have friends. I can just get my sister in it. Faye's most dreaded vendor, Clinic Krill, the goblin merchant who sells math rocks and math rock accessories for math rocks. Sorry, I just imagined a fucking witch hat for a fucking dice, and that's just really dumb. I'm pretty sure that's not. I see that stream chat says 13 new messages. I don't think I'm ever going to get there. One day we can play D&D with 2 people. You still need a DM, and you shouldn't really do it with just two role play people. It's hard. To be fair, it's an English-French writing of a Native American word. Oh. Itchy, my table is available and my players are almost as wholesome as Faye's. Yeah. It was destined to be messy. In theory, yes, but usually you want more so you can socialize and teamwork with the team. Crunch. Don't eat my gems. Faye, get yourself a Dremel and some rocks and make your own math rocks. You know, that's not a terrible idea. Dremels are expensive. The only Dremel I have right now is from Iggy's feet. So I feel like that wouldn't be a very good Dremel. Don't chew my wires! I don't know who's doing it, but I can see it. It's probably wicked. It's usually wicked. I'm nervous and shy, but I appreciate the offer. I'm just awkward with new people. You know, it's not you think it's a me thing. It's okay. As for 2-player D&D, it's called a solo game. It can happen and needs to happen sometimes. Yeah, it's more like at least when we did it, it's like when everyone couldn't make it for the session, so there was like a one-shot kind of thing, and that's where my little Selene bot nozzle goblin came into play, and I loved her. She was great. Yeah. But also you can do tiny side roleplay parts to the main story to build up character development and stuff, which is really cool. But yeah, my favorite is still Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl. Mine are Irish words. I'm convinced they're purposefully bad. What about Welsh? What about the Anishinaabe? Yes. It is in my mimic chest. Can I play as a game master and play as a player? Not at the same time, usually. If we censor French, we should also censor Welsh. Why? Are they weighted dice? Does that pass if you roleplay a rogue? No. Oh, it's IDK that did the noms. Yeah. Dice accessories, dice bags, dice vaults, dice towers. Towers? I do not understand the question. Idiot. Technically, the GM is a player. The GM controls anything and everything that is not a player character. Yeah, I think the problem is, I think the part of the problem, Bud, is that it's for Ichigo, English is not her first language. So maybe there are some things that she's not understanding on a fundamental level. And obviously this is not something she's heard of before. So we'd have to go really into detail in like explaining everything, I think. Which is fine. Don't chew my wires, could I? Ah! Falte means welcome, but it's pronounced falche. Falche. Fulche? You're a fulche. I tend to give the party a pet, which is technically a DM NPC, aka something in the party that I control. Yeah. Man, I wish I played well. Too bad, I guess. I wish I'd play well. Well, you can get to know some people in the community and maybe make a session. It's very easy to set up if you want to do a one-shot to try it out. Faye got a mini solo session when she wanted to visit the brothel unprompted. It was not unprompted. The clues were leading there, and then I got harassed. It was awful. I hated it. Tips from someone who hasn't carved rocks before. Get the appropriate PPE. Avoid it. Yeah. Yep. Rock dust. Don't inhale that. Avoid inhaling rock dust. Do it in the garage so the dust doesn't get into the house. And I heard that there's a stone called soapstone that's softer than other rocks. Oh, I see. Thank you. Be careful, Wiki. Kude might hide you so that I can't read anything you say anymore. Yes, dice towers for rolling the dice more randomly. That's really funny. Sorry for the misunderstanding. No, it's okay. You're thinking about video games where the AI handles the story, mechanics, and NPCs. In classic D&D, there is no computers or AI. Or you can start with Baldur's Gate first too. That's true, but if you don't, I feel like if you don't understand what D&D is, Baldur's Gate is going to be very overwhelming. I think that could be very overwhelming. It depends on the person, but for me, starting with D&D and going to Baldur's Gate made Baldur's Gate a lot more enjoyable. Full chat, extra rainproof. Hi Cosmic, welcome in. How are you doing today? Players are controlling one character each. DM controls everyone else. The universe is controlled by rules set by system or setting everyone agrees to use. The world itself is controlled by dice rolls. I have only 2 people for the game. That's what I was trying to say, me and my sister. Pro tip, when starting out in RPGs, remember that there are RPGs other than D&D. Some are lighter in rules if you're more comfortable with your role-playing and improv. Oh. That's why I'm questioning how to play with 2. Oh, itchy. There are modules set up for first time. Yeah, don't get black lung shaping your own rocks, please. Yeah, no, definitely not. No, system's designed for 2 players. Yeah. You ever played Divinity? I have! I think I only played the second one, though. And I never completed it. Divinity 2 was very fun. I didn't play the first one, I think. I'm doing good. Got a haircut. Ooh, how much shorter? And I'm glad you're doing good. Real fun starts at 3 people. In my opinion, best amount of people is 4 or 5. Yeah. I understood maybe 10% of the mechanics in Baldur's Gate 1. Yeah, I think that's how I struggled at first. Come to think of it, one guy did a pretty comprehensive tutorial series for Call of Cthulhu a couple of years back. I'd have to go and find it again if I want to share it. Oh. Yes, D&D is not the only tabletop RPG. Soapstone is a great place to start. You don't need power tools, it's very soft. Ah, I really want to play World of Darkness, it looks fun. Oh, I've heard of that. It looks good, bud? Oh. Okay, let me... Oh, that's really cool. Did you make it yourself? Did you make the mimic chest yourself? That's really cool. I collected a lot of chests. I could definitely make changes to them to make them look even cooler. Guys, I caught up with chat. Yippee! So my advice for World of Darkness and Kofta, Call of Cthulhu is... Wait, Call of Darkness? What? I don't know, actually. Don't make that your first RPG. There's a lot of homework just to learn the lore. It wouldn't be. Okay, good. I will reconsider to enjoy your group one day. I thought I would be very awkward. You never know until it happens. Chronicles of Darkness. Oh, thank you. How much is chat paying you? Me? Me? Paying me for what? You might be able to just watch people play as well, so you know, so you can see how it is without having to join or talk. That's true. That's also a good idea. I'm in the present. Don't chew my wires. Ugh, guys, you chewed my wires so much last week that everything blew up. Chew delicately. YouTube has D&D videos as well. Ah, yeah, true. Skill issue. Fair enough. Yeah. Feed me more. Welcome, Riddles. Thank you for the raid, Moshi. How was your stream? I hope it was wonderful. What were you streaming? Double raid? Eh? Oh! Hi, Twerk! Hang on. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games. I do anything without asking for permission. And you're welcome to like or chat with me. Hello, Moshi. How are you doing, my dear? Hello, Twerk. How are you doing? Hello, welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you doing? Tell me. We're talking about D&D, by the way. You just came into us explaining what D&D is to Ichiko. I'm being sprayed. Why am I being sprayed? So, hello, Katali. Hello, Chimney. Did I accidentally call you Chimney? You know, Moshi was animating a bit today. I hope you made loads of progress, but yeah, I struggle. I'm really slow. We basically ended at the same time. Ah, I see. Welcome in, everyone. All right, let me get that riz. Wait, I don't know why you still ask how I'm doing whenever I join. I know your stream always makes my day. Ah, that's very sweet of you. I'm glad. They're very crunchy, rules heavy, structures RPGs like D&D, Shadowrun, COC, and then more middle of the road stuff like Savage Worlds. Then more rules like stuff like Fate and PBTA. And really, it's a whole spectrum, not just heavy, medium, light. Yeah, I'm trying to understand D&D. Yeah, people call me Chimney a lot. And I try and say Chimley, And not chimney, but it sounds the same for me sometimes. Hi, Fortnite fan. Welcome in. How you doing? I did see your Iggy pictures. Please wait. I am currently greeting people. For some reason, I can't redeem or see point. Something is up with Twitch, I think. Really? Oh, no. I'm sorry. Twitch has been a bit funky recently, it seems. But yeah. Maybe try refreshing the page. Yeah, that's all I can say. Okay, thank you for the headband, Washi. I hope you enjoyed animating, and thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I need to find Iggy pictures. That. He peeking. He's having a wee peek. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. I stick to art for now. Peeky Iggy. I don't even really know. I think he was being a little shit, and then I was just like, hi. And he was like, I didn't know Iggy plays Peek. He's goated at Peek. Yeah. I point these things out because the default pipeline goes D&D has wide mindshare. People start with D&D. People assume that learning any other RPG would be just as hard as learning D&D. People don't want to put in that much effort. So at most they try to hack D&D whenever it doesn't do what they want. Eternal struggle. Okay. And so they offer a lot of practice with the furniture, true. Iggy often looks like he's been caught doing something he's not supposed to. He really does. He's like, I have so many pics of him just pulling this stupid derpy face just because I said hi to him. He is, you just don't know it. True, maybe he was chewing that wire. You see the wire? Maybe he was chewing it. He's currently laying next to me, actually. I didn't hear him get closer. No, don't chew the wires! No! Not my wires. I need them. Sorry, I'm stretching. No! Iggy joins the chewing. No, please don't convince my dog to chew wires. Oh my god. I got really lucky with him not chewing wires. The only things he really destroys are plushies and anything fabric related. He did used to try and eat the fuzz off tennis ball. I don't think dogs usually chew wires. I don't think so either. It's usually a cat rodent thing. Like rabbits, cats, and rodents. They apparently they just have a thing for PVC. I get people going like, I hacked D&D so that our campaign can take place in an urban, hell capitalist cyberpunk future. But still with magic, and the party goes on missions that are under the official radar, and I go, did you try Shadowrun? True. Hi Lemon! Welcome in, how are you doing? She's home this week, she's sick. Oh no, I hope you get well soon. I'm sorry to hear that. My cat did that, oh no. Yeah. So many RPGs to play instead of having to hack it, yeah. At home with mother, help. Oh, I'm sorry. Cats chew wires, dogs eat homework. Ugh, yeah. If Kuda leaves paperwork anywhere and I'm sitting down and Iggy wants to play with me or he wants something from me, he goes, picks it up and brings it to me and either wants me to throw it or play tug of war with it. And I'm just like, no, this is paperwork. We knew. Okay, Lemon, thanks for coming in and saying hi. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. And humans eat Play-Doh. Mammals. True. I really like the complicated die system of Dark Heresy. It really allowed you to tailor everything, but everything took so long to resolve. Ah, yeah. And the plushie. Yeah. Iggy works for the competitor business. Returning to stone carving. Tips on carving uranite. You probably shouldn't have that. Hi, Yumi! Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Is it bad to feel jealous of everyone that has fun playing D&D and just wish to play? Oh well, I just stay here. Or you could just like try. We can't have what we want sometimes. The only person that is stopping you, Ichigo, is you. You are the only one that is stopping yourself right now. Like, it's not impossible for you to do D&D. You just need to try. I'm scared. We were all scared. But you get to know the people outside, like, and then maybe plan it in the future. Like, I've been so busy. I wanted to join the previous streams. It's okay. It's nice to see you. I'm sorry that you've been so busy. I hope things are going a little bit better. I'm jealous every time I hear someone playing, to be honest. Also, if you've only played D&D and looking to branch out, could I suggest Deadlands Reloaded? Savage Worlds. So it's a rules medium. You've heard of the Wild West and you still get to use magic if you want. Also steampunk tech if you want that too. Oh, that's cool. I do recommend checking out what D&D is about first, either watching a group play or YouTube. Yeah. What's the bird next to my name? It's a subscriber badge. You were gifted a sub, so you got the 1 month subscriber badge. Yeah. It means you were either gifted or you paid for a sub. Thank you, whoever did it. Oh, that should be in your Twitch inbox, but sometimes Twitch bugs out. I don't remember who you got it from off the top of my head. It was either... Well, there was a couple actually that gifted subs recently. I have several questions, but quartz or diamond are needed to sculpt it typically. The idea is about how much bullshit you can get past the DM. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. My subscriber badge is 9 months long. It's almost due. It's almost popping out. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. It still might be in your notifications on Twitch. If you check notifications, you are not wrong. Tabletop RPGs, D&D 2 are people-centric games. Try to find people you are comfortable with and the rest will solve itself. Yeah. True, in most games I have played, I was a DM. It was Nils. Ah. You picked out a name yet? Ben. Ben the Borb. I like alliteration, can you tell? You want a new one? Let me see. I'm always looking for like the perfect one. There you go. Wow. Look at this fashionista. Same, has nightmares of elves burning down everything painstakingly handcrafted. He played with the wrong people. Iggy's just so pretty. It's unfair. Iggy's nose demands to be booped. He doesn't hate his nose being booped, but because his vision is bad, he tends to only be able to see you when your finger gets close enough to his snoot, or at least detect you. So and he likes to lick. So as soon as I go to boop his snoot, he just tries to lick my finger instead. But sometimes I get to boop it. I think I'd feel pressure to have very creative solutions to problems in D&D, but I'm sure it'll be fine with the right group. Absolutely. Ugh. Cute boy, he is very cute. If you are in Face Discord, I can send you an invite to my server so you can get a sense of the vibe. Yoda has murder hobo induced PTSD. He does. No, non-consensual snoop boops. Got to go for now, but enjoy yaps. Thank you, Vicky. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later. His sight is fine. He's just really nonchalant. No, his sight is really bad. He's walked. So we replaced our microwave and we put the microwave, you know, on the floor in the kitchen. He's walked into it 5 times. It's a bit heavy and we want to clean it before taking it out. I think he's a blind idiot. I identify with Iggy. He seems to be blind. Like, that story tells more issues about you than Iggy. Why? We want to clean it before giving it away to a retired engineer hobbyist. Yeah. Yeah, he seems kind of blind. He's walked into the wall a few times thinking it was the door. It's kind of sad. Hey, yo. What up, sexy people? Hi there, welcome in. How are you doing? You seem very cheerful today. I hope you're doing well. This is why I've developed the counterpart of the overthinker, the impatient barbarian. I am weirdly cheerful. They was like, is he good? Objectively kind of shit? Oh, okay. I like to nuzzle and wuzzle Kude as well as Iggy. Oh. I like to nuzzle and wuzzle Kude as well as Iggy. Kude doesn't like that much physical attention. But I'm still in a good mood, so all good. Oh, well, I'm glad you're in a good mood. I'm feeling a little bit more cheerful than yesterday. Nuzzle and wuzzle this. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. I sense tension. It's my jiggly wiggly. It's too funny, man. I'm just laughing. Because of the emote. The emote's just too funny. Kudo wants to divorce Twitch. I do. He does. Whisper? Oh, sorry. There's a redeem that they can do over on Twitch that's called FAESMR. And then they write something. And then I read it, decide whether I want to do it, and then yeah. If you have troubles remembering the order of vowels in the alphabet, here's an easy way to do so. BABYEIWAONT to be inside you. Thanks, Dad. When are you replacing gun with knife? Whenever I get around to drawing a knife, I guess. It's animated, so I guess I'll have to figure out how I want to animate. Why? I don't really like guns. Why are you taking away our guns? No more stream. What new? This is not crazy. If you don't have it figured out in 10 minutes IRL, the barber's hitting it with an axe. Honestly, makes sense. States' rights, but we're not in the States. The British must take the guns and replace them with knives. Them's the rules. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really like guns. Obviously, I don't really like violence in general. But I want it to be like a silly thing. Sag, I like the emote and I feel like it doesn't hit the same but also serious. Yeah, that's why I haven't done it yet, because I'm like, okay, but I get it. Like, I get that you guys like it, so I can probably just overlook it for that. Yeah. Hi, Eileen. Welcome in. How you doing? Be right back. Putting something on the stove. Okay. How are you doing, Eileen? Also, good job at Tootsie for rating. Okay, emote threaten with a rubber chicken. I'm sorry. I knew I could rely on you. I'm doing great. How about you? I'm glad you're doing great. I'm doing okay. I'm doing better than yesterday, so that's nice. I have to go to bed. Have a good rest of your stream. Okay, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Lots of love. It's go. One of my painstakingly crafted set of 3 towns, which borders overlapped, which was the reason for unrest and supposed to end with the proper hook for campaign start, got destroyed in civil war my players caused. I started planning my next stories with the rule of, what if this thing gets absolutely nuked in mind? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta. Which honestly, I always found funny as fuck. You learned very quickly. Someone threatened me with a knife has nothing to do on being threatened with a rubber chicken. Look, if you hold a rubber chicken out in front of me, I would be so happy and just take it and then start squonking it. I don't take it as a threat. No, a cheese grate, I'm sorry. I see you're a fellow unruly player having DM. Change the knife for a cheese slicer? Oh, like the one that the Scandinavians have. I have one. When I went to Finland, I saw them have they had a cheese slicer. And I fell in love with it, so I bought one. They're so good. That reminds me of the time when during the final moments of WrestleMania, one guy threw a rubber chicken inside the ring and it landed right in the camera where the guy who just lost was supposed to look devastated. Oh my god, that sounds hilarious. No, a cheese grater. What if the rubber chicken was full of spikes? It'd be a fucking cool rubber chicken. It would be so badass. Goth rubber chicken. Maliciously holds the cheese slicer. Completely unthreatening. Yeah. I did. I said the chest looks really cool, and I asked if you made it, like if you made the mimic editions yourself, or whether you bought it like that. Hi, Ray. Welcome in. How you doing? Other countries don't have cheese slicers. I'd never seen one in my life until I went to Scandinavia, and then I immediately bought one from Amazon. Gotta go look for some time. Okay. I hope you feel better soon. I'm extremely tired. Go get some sleep. It's nearly 9. So yeah, you can go get some sleep, Ray. How long have you been awake for? No, I got it as a Secret Santa gift. That's so cool. Now I'm imagining cheese slicing someone. That sounds really painful, honestly. Hello, Iggy. I guess I'm just talking too much about cheese, and Iggy's like, Mummy, I would like some cheese. Does it eat the Freerin figurine? Jude? Yes. How do you slice it? With a knife? Yeah. Actually, yes. Obviously, I have a cheese slicer now, but when that thing's in the wash, I have to use a knife. Faye, place your bet on why I'm a little angry right now. The jinxing of your Clash Royale, Clash Royale, whatever the fuck, has activated, and now you have dropped in rankings. No, okay, well, I don't know. Is it something to do with me? I PM'd you the picture of the rubber chicken. Eh? A specific rubber chicken? This is kind of funny. MHGU, get shit on. I mean, that's the other one, the WrestleMania one. It's really funny. Yeah, you just use a knife normally. Yeah. And like the cheese slicer is just so much better. You can portion everything properly. You just gotta learn how to actually cut the cheese. But yeah, very useful. Would recommend. I've forgotten what they're called. I just call it a cheese slicer, but it might have an actual name. Very badly received moment at the time because most people expected him to go over, but they decided against it. Go over is win. Oh. Is it for cucumbers and stuff as well? Oh. Ah, I never really thought about that, to be honest. I don't know why. Wait, is it a cheese slicer that kind of looks like a mini shovel? Yeah, and the blade is on the inside of the shovel looking thing. Yeah, that. Yeah. They're really, really good. And that way you don't accidentally consume too many calories with cheese, because cheese is very full of calories. What, I thought everyone had these? I had never seen one until I went to Finland, and then they showed it to me and I was like, what the fuck, I need this in my life. And then as soon as I came back to Austria, I ordered one from Amazon. The only thing I regret is not ordering a second one for when that one's in the washing machine. Washing machine? Dishwasher? What the fuck? Did I say washing machine? Now guess what made me upset in MHGU? Hint, I've ranted about it before. I don't know, the John Lung fucking Asian sounding boy. I think I remember all the creatures. Did the game glitch and you're stuck in a random hunt? I wear the cheese slicer. Oh, cool. Well, a dishwasher is technically a washing machine. For dishes. Yeah. But it doesn't spin, I think. Or does it? It doesn't make as much noise as a washing machine. That's for sure. You actually guessed right, it was indeed Lao Shan Lung being a bitch. Nice. I got some of those words. Okay, I need to pee. So if you guys do not mind, I would quite like to go and have a wee. Sorry, because I'm drinking so much liquid, I need to pee more often. It's not ideal. It's spinny arms rather than the drum that spins. That would be bad for the dishes. Every time you wash your dishes, you just say It's like, I wonder if my dishes are not shattered to pieces. Or do you think of it as like, I just acquired like 6 more dishes because each shard of the dish is actually a new dish. You could think about it that way. But yeah, I'm gonna go pee. Have a wee bit of a wee. Yes, I'm going to go have a wee bit of a wee. I'm going to the loo. Alright. I'm trying to... How do you spell battle royale? Okay. Be right back.
I'm sorry.
I am an owl. You are. You can actually change what you look like by... Be back soon. Okay. By interacting with the stream avatars component that's on top of the screen. On top of the stream. To the right. I'm gonna edit and put Graysdale and then put Dior underneath him. You look like he's posing. He was. I don't know why. Welcome back, Faye. Bye. Bye-bye. I feel like you could play a bingo with just me complaining about the game I'm playing. True. Backstabbed by ass? Hugs and love to you too. I hope you're doing okay. But yeah, Iggy was contemplating life or something. Yeah, Uno reverse. Yeah, he was just contemplating life. And I was like, I'm taking a picture of this. The free space would be anger or something. I'm slowing down, nothing to do, and I can't not think. Slowing down? As in, like... I don't understand. Like, mentally? You can always try playing some Silk Song. I don't know if that would help. But... As in not constantly doing something to distract myself. Oh. But you do need to rest. I mean, you have been constantly doing things. Very physical things too. There'd be a space for MHG and another for Clash Royale. Yeah. And then maybe specific reactions? I think Vivi has like a bingo thing. Can't quite remember. I remember people talking about it. I just haven't really looked into it. I have a huge red mark on my arm from earlier. Did you not take care of yourself? Another space called Gollum Stick Rocky Cheeks when I complain about Gollum. Yeah, but you'd have to just name it like complaints about Gollum. Otherwise it's not user friendly. Okay. So where can you fit? I did, but carrying a wall isn't easy on what you're using to carry it. What you're using to carry it. Why are you carrying a wall on your arm? What type of wall are we talking about? I can't even imagine carrying a wall on my arm. I've become a pink bird. Oh yeah! That's so cute! He's a cute little guy. Yeah, N is a little brown mouse. Da-da-da. So cute. Yeah, I try and add new colors occasionally and stuff so that you have something to spend the goth eggs on. Should probably rename the currency as well. I'll think about it. Little Jerry, yeah. Little Jerry. Now you become bird too. Technically I'm a bird even when I'm human. But yes. Also, there'd be a space called just rent or text wall, but I feel like that would be free. Let me actually make a bingo board. Part of the wall I carried with 2 others. Half a ton of concrete slabs up a few floors. But why? That's interesting. Okay, I did remember to take my meds, so that's good. We've done that. Anxiety o'clock is arriving. That's fair. Keep yourself safe. Your safety is way more important than my understanding of why you're carrying walls. Please just keep yourself safe. Concrete was heavy and my arms didn't like it. Yeah. I can absolutely imagine. I am sorry. Is there like any cold packs or something you can use? To soothe the pain? I don't really know what sort of pain you're in, but... But yeah. It's important for you to keep... Walls are heavy. Cannot recommend carrying them. Yes. Critter is mean and refuses to be a scapegoat. Eh? What do you do, Critter? Do you use one of those pill organizers? No, I don't have one of those. I just try and like take them at like regular times. Like I know when I'm supposed to take it. It's just recently I've not been doing very well. Probably just irritated skin should indeed be fine. I once had a wardrobe fall towards me. Oh, me too, actually. It sliced part of my little finger off. It was awful. It was not great, to be honest. Yeah. Basically, you're gonna want to stop now? Yes, Faye is a walking hazard to herself. No, actually, that was my sister. Hi, Abby. Welcome in. How you doing? So, my sister was... I'm really not winning at a dick-size comparison with Faye when it comes to shit that happened to me. I'm sorry! It just reminded me. It just reminded me that that happened. The scar is still, like, something I look at. How are you doing, Abby? I hope you're doing well. They're pretty handy to remember to take the meds. And if you've forgotten to take them earlier. No one wins that, that's true. Okay, so me and my sister were just kind of fucking around in her room. And her wardrobe was on this, like, I don't know. I don't know what it's called, but it was like an elevated, tiny up thing. And my parents, in their infinite wisdom, decided that that's where her wardrobe needed to go. And she was just in her wardrobe. I don't remember why. We were just kind of fucking around. And I was on her bed. And for whatever reason, the wardrobe fell forward. And my sister was fine. She was just trapped underneath it. But it was open. So, like, she'd basically made a little cave. But I was on the bed. And it fell onto my hand. And I kind of... My dad woke up and was really angry. He was like, what the fuck are you two doing? And we were like, oh no. And then I kind of looked at my hand and it was just... There was just so much blood. And I kind of was like... and kind of walked into my dad. My hand literally covered in blood. And then he was really mad at me. And he's like, what happened? Where is your sister? And I was like, she's under the wardrobe. And he's like, what? And I'm like, well, it's open, so she's kind of safe. But we should probably free her. Meanwhile, my hand is, like, leaking. And then I was losing a lot of blood at that point. So I kind of fainted. And then he just had me hold my hand over the sink. While he, like, figured out what to do with it. And then he took me to the doctor? I guess he took me to the doctor. I don't remember much, to be honest. Yeah, he took me to the doctor and then I had to have it like sutured closed and fixed and stuff. But my little finger is kind of weirdly shaped a little bit because of that injury. Scar's weird looking as well. Yeah. Classic angry at kids for damaging stuff and not because injured. The funny thing is the wardrobe wasn't even broken. So he was just mad that we woke him up even though that we were injured. Because he couldn't be bothered to get up and supervise his children. Because we were really young. Like, we were really, really young. I once had a whole fridge almost full on me. Glad it was me and not my mother. She would have been squished. Oh no! I hope you're okay. I got a part of my thumb with an axe. It's only a little bit still. It has to be one of the most Canadian things I've heard this month. Bud. I have a scar on my head and it's like empty inside where the hand... On my hand, it's like empty inside. Where the hand meat should be. I call it my... Angrid, what the fuck? Yo, also dog. Hi, Merchen, welcome in. Yeah, that's my dog. His name is Iggy. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the alert, Dexter. I mean, it's terrible. I mean, getting pissed at first. I understand getting pissed at first, but still being pissed when you are covered in blood is kind of... Yeah, my dad's weird. I mean, he definitely won no parenting awards, let's put it that way. I had a similar incident where I cut my whole palm and bled a lot. It was like 2 a.m, so I had to go a whole distance to the nearest hospital to get my hand stitched, which hurt like hell. Were you young? Or like living alone or something? That really sucks. I hate that. I have like one other injury that the scar is pretty significant. I used to spend a lot of time outside playing with other kids, I know. But it was because I didn't want to be at home. And I was racing against this boy on our bicycles. And I won the first race and he was like, okay, you only won because you're on your bike. I'm like, well, sure. And he was like, we're swapping bikes. I'm like, okay. And then I beat him on his bike. And like a stupid little dipshit, I turned around to gloat. And karma smacked me in the face in the form of the bike hitting the curb. I don't really remember the fall. But what I do know is the bike fell on me and hit me so hard it bounced back out. And I was kind of just laying in the road, not really sure what to do. And then my dad was called by a neighbor saying, hey, your child is laying in front of a car in the road. So my dad thought I got hit by a car. I didn't. Obviously, I didn't. They just happened to be there like, fuck. And then he took me inside and he was like, okay, this is either going to be a hole or a bruise. And I was obviously praying for a bruise. But this was the one day I didn't wear jeans. I was wearing a very light fabric pair of trousers. Yeah. The hole was awful. It didn't bleed at all, which is fucking awful. And it's awful. Well, no, it's good because it means I didn't bleed out. Because we live far away from the nearest hospital, so I would have bled out and died. But instead it wasn't bleeding. And then my dad, being fucking weird and an army person, he was really fascinated by how he could see everything inside my leg. And so I started going into shock because seeing a hole in your leg is not exactly great when you're like 9 years old. My mum vomited. Well, it was, I don't think. Let me think. I think my mum just started screaming and maybe she puked. I'm not really sure. I don't remember. Then I called the ambulance. The ambulance took like 45 minutes to get to me. And my parents didn't want to spend time in hospital with me, so I got left on my own with a gauze over the hole in my leg waiting for surgery the next day. And I couldn't walk or anything. And I was in a lot of pain. It was... yeah. Yeah. It missed my women bits and my artery by less than a couple of millimeters. So I got really lucky. I was very, very lucky. The bud, it only chopped off a little. Okay, as long as it can still hold a dot and a double, eh? Yeah, which reminds me of stories of people working with butcher type work and firsthand. Yeah, I have a couple scars from when I was a butcher as well. Whoops. Sorry, Iggy moved. So your dad just went and looked at your injury and just said, fascinating. He's like, wow, this is really cool. I can see all the muscles and fat and stuff. And I was just like, that's great. I'm going into shock. And then he told me off for going into shock and slapped my face. He didn't even look at me though. Very scary, especially when you're a kid. Yeah, it was... yeah. Those are some of the happier memories I have of my parents, so... yeah. Translating from Canadian, dot is a smoke, and double is a coffee with 2 times sugar and 2 times cream. Ew. I just finished the bingo card. Nice. Oh my god. Is it like traditional bingo card size? Are you gonna play bingo against yourself? Or with your own... That'd be funny. I think that would be really funny. Dun, 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 dun. Huh. I can't really say what the slang for... the British slang for things like that are, because they're not socially acceptable. Because... Brits. Brits are not socially acceptable. Which is kind of funny in itself. I know what they are. Yeah, I'm sure I do. Big stretch. Anyone wants to play bingo? It seemed around me being angry at MACU and Clash Royale. I feel like they'd already all have a bingo anyway. If they all remember what you said. You can put it in the, like, in, I don't know. Fuck, what's it called? Other stuff, I guess? In Discord? Is it called other stuff? Nothing that bad ever happened to me, but when me and my sister were kids, I wanted to show off some tricks involving a series of chairs. Oh, and a pull-up bar. Oh no. I did some very cool jumps, but missed grabbing the bar and broke my arm. Oh no! Man, that would have been so cool. I forgot. Oh no. Let me let it through. Did you made it on a website or? How do you put your hand through a window? Why? I forgot that word is too modern. It's okay. You made it on a website? Oh, okay. That explains why it was so quick. I didn't do it on purpose. Oh, my bad. Were you like cycling and drove into the window or what? Yeah. I have a lot of dumb accidents. I was a very silly kid. I'm still kind of very silly. I was opening the door with the glass bit. You fucking punch it? Like, what the hell? Am I too late? For... What are you too late for? Hi, Craigie, welcome in. How you doing? What are we too late for? The day being a chain of fuck-ups continues. I wanted to sprinkle some, hot sauce all over my veggie schnitzel. It did the bloop. Oh no! The gameplay? Eh? It's only been 2 hours. There was no gameplay. But welcome in, you're never too late. I hope you're doing alright. I have like a funny story. My sister had a hamster. And it was our first time changing all of its like mulch or whatever it's called. And so my sister's friend, or my straw, maybe, I don't know. I don't really think it was straw. And then we took the hamster out, and my friend wanted to hold it, so I let her hold it. And the hamster like ran around on her and then took a shit on her shoulder. It was really funny. I missed the gameplay. We all did, yeah. Me too. I have a 3-inch scar on my wrist from my palm down to my arm. I nearly died. How the hell does a door just break? Cosmic's Angry Bingo? Oh, it's not as hot as I thought it would be? I'm okay. Oh, okay, but that's not too bad then. Old door? I guess, maybe. I don't know. What type of website is it though? I'm sure it's probably fine. Icky's behind me. You could just write Zelda. Oh, my headset is falling off. Instead of the L word. Or you could just write it and then we allow it through because it's contextually makes sense, which is kind of the thing that everyone seems to forget. Also, if someone just starts talking about Zelda, I'll be like, what? Probably, and let's be honest. She must have a chip on her shoulder about the shit on her shoulder. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. The Hyper Zelda? What's the Hyper Zelda? Hyperlink, right. I play Zelda with Link. Yeah, but Cosmic, I don't think calls them hyperlink, so he'd just be like, oh, can I post the Zelda in the Discord? And I'd be like, what? Hi, John! Welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, as a kid, a lot of people thought he was Zelda. Yeah, I think I did too. It's wonderful to see you. Hello! I am Bob. I just thought the idea of Hyper Zelda is funny. It could be a funny emote. That's kind of what I thought. That's because you'd expect the game to be named after the protagonist. Yeah. She's kind of rare to find in the game, right? And someone was like, did you know that he's not called Zelda? I was like, okay, then who the fuck is Zelda? And they're like, oh, it's the princess. I'm like, there's a princess? Correct! Finger injuries. Sensitive topics. Then I probably can't read it on stream. She's the protag in the most recent one. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah. I think I saw... Who did I see playing it? I don't remember. I saw someone playing... I don't remember who. My brain's trying to figure out who. Oh, okay. It's a video. Oh, okay. If I would actually still play that much on my Switch, I'd probably get it. It looked kind of cute. Okay. How's everyone today? I'm feeling better than yesterday. I hope you're doing well. Never played Zelda, so I thought the same, but I did know that there was a princess. You were further ahead than me. They should make a Zelda spin-off where the protagonist is Zelda and the game is called Link. Everyone's calling Hornet Silksong now. My favorite Hollow Knight character is definitely Silksong. Would not show the video on stream though. Well, yeah, I assumed as much. I can't really watch videos on stream anyway due to copyright and content theft law issues, but also probably that. Yeah, it's not for stream. Yeah. In case anyone cares, Hornet is spiking on that site. My video will not sue. Yes, that was the joke. Yeah. Yeah. Zelda is so ass. I have to send a different one for it to actually make a different bingo card. Yeah. Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Also, I just realized there's a Discord, so I'm joining there. Yeah, you're welcome to. I guess it's a sensitive issue. Yeah. Of course I wouldn't show it on stream. I think I'm gonna grab more hot sauce. He was like, I put too much hot sauce on my... I forgot what you're eating, actually. And now he wants more. He can't get enough. That's crazy. Veggie schnitzel, yeah. It just slaps. Well, oh, it wasn't very hot. And I'm hungry. I think I could be a little bit hungry as well. I had fries and veggies today. And I put them in the air fryer. It was very nice. Anki Cosmic Bingo will not go public. At least I still have all the entries copy and pasted. Eh? It's not working? I'm sorry it's not working. Veggies and fries. Yeah. Look, we're back gonna go on a quick store run. Okay. Be safe. And thank you for the luck. Fries and more fries. Now the schnitzel looks moldy. Oh no. Because the sauce is green. Oh. That's kind of funny. Itchy lip. Can do poll if you would like. Iggy Pig, looks deep in thought. Yeah, I don't know why he was. I don't remember. I just remember seeing him just kind of itchy nipple. Nah, I said itchy lip. My lip was itchy. Like my upper lip. Maybe I'm growing a mustache. It works. I just have to copy a different link for it to actually generate a different bingo card. Clicking on the same link twice gives you the same card. That's weird. LittleFaerii. I'll scratch it nonetheless. It's okay, I can scratch my own lip. Hey. Okay, Faye has yapped enough. Time for justice? Game, Ace Attorney, yap with Faye. Has the same vibe as that one sound thing. Maybe I could make another tea. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. It's a little bit chilly. Can't access on mobile? Oh, is that problem happening again? It's really weird. Like, ball doesn't work on mobile. We'd vote for game. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I just want to know what you guys want, to be honest. Just in case you're a little bit tired of the yaps. I'm gonna send the spaces I have copy and pasted into Face DMs. Just so I also have them without needing to have them copy pasted to do so. Do you not like have a private Discord to do that? Why do I need them? I was working on my phone. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't. On some people's, it's just silly app nonsense. Your phone clearly must be cursed. Vivicky speedrun an endurance stream a couple of days ago. Eh? How do you do that? I'm on tablet, iPad. I've never had to interact with a poll on my iPad now that I think about it. There's a poll, guys! Tell me what you want. Maybe, I don't know. I've used your DMs to take notes before. I don't need a private Discord for that. That's fair. Okay, Yap has won. Just when TCG drops him, and is planning to play until she gets a card graded with worth of 10 million plus. Literally the first card. Oh, nice. That's kind of funny. Yep, won. It does quite often. I'm not really feeling gameplay today. That's fair. I totally get that. Some days, you just wanna yap. Needed more votes. Yeah. Ironically, I did feel gameplay today. Yeah, it's hard to say when some are like lurking and stuff. But also when the phone just decides, nah. Big sad. It's like now you have all the spaces from my no longer existent bingo board. Yippee! I think. Hello, Ricky. Iggy? Iggy? You alright, buddy? Sorry, just got up. I think Kuda did something. And it made Iggy stand up. But then he kind of just made a few steps and was just staring at my old PC. And was just like, just staring. Not doing anything. Not moving. Not anything. Just staring. And then he kind of snapped out of it and then just laid down. I was like, eh? Did I miss anything? I don't think so. They got gifted a half-used bingo sheet. Aston made bingo board about me being angry about games. Just 2 games though. Do you wonder how many lurkers on mobile just don't get to vote because the mobile app decides it won't work? Yeah, I often wonder that too. I slept really poorly even though I went to bed at a good time. I took my meds and then passed out for 6 hours. Well, yeah, the thing is, sleep deficit is kind of accumulative. And it kind of just builds on itself. To get rid of your sleep deficit, you need to like have good sleep hygiene for a long period of time for the exhaustion to actually dissipate. Use the BTTV app. It's much more stable. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really use the app, so I don't really talk about the app that much. I just know about the app from people that do use the app. A few times I've used the app when, my internet dies and I'm like writing to you guys, or like the chat just doesn't want to load on my computer for whatever reason. The usual shit. I mean, I know about it from time to time. I didn't have a PC and watched from mobile. I see. I did try a number of Twitch apps, and the BTTV one is, in my opinion, the best one. Yeah. Nothing 20 cups of coffee can't fix. That's actually incorrect, but yeah. It's also probably a joke. So I'll try my best not to go on a brain chemical rant. I had to touch grass 2 days in a row. I'm exhausted. Oh, how are you feeling? Other than exhausted, I mean. Did you get everything done that you needed to? The first thing 20 cups of coffee will fix is your liver. Well, depends on the strength, honestly. Coffee is mostly water, and theobromine and stuff like that, the metabolites and of caffeine, they're not too harsh on the liver. They're pretty easy to break down. They're not toxic and releasing free radicals, so the liver doesn't really care too much, but obviously the dose makes the poison and blah blah blah. If your kidneys and liver can't filter it fast enough to keep you healthy, then you will have problems. I've been going to bed every night at a good time for a while now. The night before last was the first good night since you told me to do better that I didn't. Guff liver, no. Don't dye your liver. He's staring at the carpet. Or at the door, I'm not really sure. Yeah, but I mean, these things take like half a year. Do you know that kids drink coffee in the UK? I think so, yeah. It's not classified as a controlled substance. Hello Zane, welcome in. How are you doing today? Your gastric mucosa is the first thing getting fixed. Yeah. I might have been summoned. Eh? By what? Sleep is one of those things that is better prevented than fixed. Fixing bad sleep is slow and arduous. Yeah, like it takes like half a year of going to bed at a decent time and sleeping and like correcting your sleep hygiene. Like it takes a really long time because the brain chemical doesn't dissipate in your brain. And all of the damage doesn't get fixed after like a week or a month or whatever. It takes like half a year to a year on average. I know because a few times I made coffee, it is strong enough to be felt in the stomach. Yeah. When I make coffee too strong, I get twitchy. Because, you know, it interacts with my meds. Hi, Zachary! Welcome in. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. It must be... like 4 in the morning? I need someone from the US that was shocked about how it's normal for kids to drink coffee here. I guess it's just cultural differences? Maybe. Yeah, 4 a.m. Oh shit, nice. Hello, Iggy. Did my emo liver message not go through? I didn't see it in chat, but I see messages that came after. I think my on-screen chat is lagging right now. So you shouldn't use that as a way to see it. I saw the message go through. In my chat, so yeah. I hope you're doing healthy, Faye. I'm doing okay. I'm feeling better than yesterday. And my mental is a bit better than yesterday. Honestly, sometimes I feel like coffee does nothing because I could drink 1 cup at 12 a.m. and sleep just as well without it. I wish I could just sleep. But coffee... Oh, well that stinks. Yeah, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, the bottleneck in South Germany is a problem, and it has been a problem for like 5 years, and it will probably still be a problem in 5 years. Other than moving country, there's not anything I can do about my connection issues with Twitch, because Twitch's main server is in Berlin, I think. There's nothing I can do. The bottleneck just is there, and it's been there for a really long time. Like, the internet routing through South Germany is just shit. That's why we pay for a VPN, actually. But I can't activate the VPN halfway through stream. Unless I do, you know, quick magic, but then it fucks up YouTube regardless. I will meow, and then I'll go eat. Meow. Now I'll go eat. It's late. I hope you have a good stream. It's nice to see you, right? I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Unfortunately, I understand that scientifically, but IRL, it's weird. I just feel worse when I'm sleeping better. I don't know why. Yeah. It's a pain. Hi, Fake. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. I'm glad to hear that, Trudy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit more cheerful today, so that's nice. Yeah, but it depends on the person. Some can drink coffee and sleep, and others get a small sip and they can't sleep at all for a while. Yeah, everyone's bodies metabolize these things differently. Yeah. Caffeine just helps me focus. It doesn't really make me more awake. It just helps me focus. And that's part of my ADHD, you know? My brain metabolizes, my body and brain take in and metabolize things differently. Little 1938, Faye Bob Eep. I'm just popping in for a bit. I'm feeling super terrible headache and throat drier than a desert. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. All the love and hugs to you. Bish. Get some good sleep soon. Hey guys, thanks. I'm gonna meet my new class this Friday. Should I use my Swedish Glacier perfume or my Toy Story 3 perfume? Sorry? I don't know. Which one smells nicer? I don't wear perfume. Doing good. Today's been weird, but an interesting weird.
Okay. I'm glad it's been an interesting win. I'm glad you're doing good.
These are quite unique. I didn't even know Toy Story did a perfume. Pretty sure glaciers smell of water. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one doesn't though.
Hi Jordan, how are you doing? Welcome.
Takura, I'd say your hair is a masterpiece, but that would imply it's not alive. And clearly it is.
Thank you for the lurk, Jordan. I've been here since the beginning. I know. I saw you say hello at the beginning of stream, but you were lurking, and that's okay. You're welcome to lurk. I won't call you out when you lurk. But I will say hi to you when you type something. That's just how I do it. I let the lurkers lurk in peace.
Alright, there was a time when glaciers, ice bears, and such was associated with refreshing stuff like mint.
What? Really? I hope it... My day was okay. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well.
I think Kuda just heated up some ham. I can smell ham. I don't know if Sweden is the brand or Glacier is the brand. I'm joking, neither of them are. Bottle looks cool though.
Man, I really like this bottle of fucking Swedish glaciers or some shit.
Icy mint, refreshing.
Svenska glaciären.
Very good ice. Wood crunch. Ow.
Da, 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 da. Ah.
I think I have like... I have a perfume and I don't use it. I just like the bottle. I'm gonna have to leave the stream in a bit soon, sadly, because I have things to do, but I'll be back later.
It's totally okay. All the love in the world. I love seeing you. You please take care of this stuff in real life. I look forward to seeing you when you come back.
Brand is Oriflame. Is that fancy? It just reminds me of the game Ori.
Fellow Swedes in the chat. We have a couple, actually. Lemon is also Swedish. But Lemon went to bed. I think Jonte. Thank you for the luck. I think Jonte is Swedish as well. Not to be confused with John. Jonte. Yeah, we have a couple actually, and then a couple from Norway, a couple from Finland. We have a couple friends from Iceland.
Lemon is Swedish?
Yeah. Yes, Lemon is Swedish. How scandalous. Oh my goodness.
I forgot about Ori. Is that Ori in the Blind Forest?
Yeah.
The art is so cute.
It is very cute. The controls are fucking infuriating.
Yes, it's a Swedish invention. My favorite American invention, IKEA. Sorry, I watched a video by one of the YouTubers I like. And it was like dumb shit Americans say. And Americans genuinely thought that they invented IKEA and took it to Sweden. And introduced it to Sweden. I was just like,
but it's all in Swedish.
What do you mean? No wonder IKEA is so overpriced. Yeah, it's definitely... It's so funny. I really like that subreddit. It's so silly. Lemon is a Swedish invention? Why are they reinventing the human? There's no way. No, there is. Like, for some reason... I'm not saying all Americans, because obviously there's a lot of Americans, right? In the USA, there's a lot, right? But a significant portion do seem to think that everything is made in the US and not where it actually is. Like hamburgers are from Hamburg, Germany, for example. That's really funny. I love that subreddit. It makes me feel better about my own stupidity. Didn't you know they invented Swedish? Oh my goodness. Swedes are just an off-brand of America, like USA. What? Hamburgers are not ham-burgers? French fries are from America too. No way, right? No way. No way. Unintentional comedians is so funny. I mean, to be fair, they don't know much about they don't know much about your sentence is hurting me. Outside of their own country. They don't even know the geography of their own country, Cosmic! One could say it is German-American, though. I'ma slap you. I was gonna say that exact joke. Ay. This will be my last riz this week. Please forgive me, Faye. I have sinned. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Alright. I think I'm mentally mostly prepared. Americans certainly developed it further. Yeah, of course. Like, all countries make their own spins on it, right? But thinking that it originated in its original base form is kind of wild to me. Yeah, sure you made it better, but yeah, it's not for you. Then why are you using my Riz Redeem to Riz other people? Just fucking type it in chat. You don't have to use the Redeem. Or DM the person, I don't know. Abby, I think you have a secret admirer. Well, actually, I don't think it's a secret. I think it's a very not secret admirer. Hey, just because they don't know they need their passport to fly to Hawaii because Hawaii is outside the country doesn't mean they don't know geography. Yes, I made this joke on real events. Oh. Yeah. At this point, it should just be Riz Challenge Redeem. You know, the Redeem literally is called LittleFaerii Challenge, and the punishment is... the corner. A non-secret secret admirer. Cornelius? Yeah. Hi, Vay, welcome in. I admire hamburgers. I wish I had one. Just put them on my phone and send Faye the link in DMs. Why do you think I'm gonna buy you food? I can barely buy myself food. The fuck? Vay, I'm not taking a leaf out of your book and giving other people money when I don't have money to keep myself alive, okay? This is where we differ. I can't do anything about your problems because I'm dealing with my problems. I'm sorry. Maybe one day I can, but that day is not today. Because surely you feel some pity for someone that can barely afford his next spaceship. I want to ban you so hard right now. But how are you doing? I'm glad you have food. How are the cats? I saw your most recent cat picture. It was very cute. In the end, I guess the correct term would be hamburgers, steak in bread buns. Yeah. Why am I frozen? I'm frozen. Oh. Zenny's in the corner. I don't think Zenny has realized that Zenny is in the corner. Imagine if all the people in the corner could talk to each other, though. That would actually be hilarious. And awful at the same time. You just have, like, the rebels of the chat all just writing in the corner. It's not too late. You too can dress up as a hamburger. Oh my god. So true. I went on a WoW raid with a Twitch streamer and their community today. It was fun. I also wrote code for about 8 hours today and had a delicious pizza. It was so fucking good. I'm really glad to hear that. That sounds like a really good day. It sounds like you had a good day. I'm happy for you. If I put lettuce on my head, Faye's gonna yell at me for wasting food. Well, no. If you eat the lettuce afterwards, it's probably not an issue. Just don't put it on your head and throw it away because you put it on your head. Did you know Americans invented fish food? No. Are we talking about fish food or the ice cream? She would be correct. So you just use green scrap cloth. Can we corner all of Zennies? All of the Zennies? But yeah, hi. Your whole body is the meat. True. Question: should a hamburger costume be feet, hands as the buns, or left arm, right arm as buns? I don't know. Sure thing, boss. You're abusing my redeems. I mean, it's probably about time to remove them from the corner anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Wait, the joke is that in 1773 they dumped tea into the ocean. Okay. That's great. Cosmic, I'm gonna be honest. Someone already beat you to talking about this and focusing on it for probably like a month, to the point where I honestly don't give a fuck about the Boston Tea Party. I'm sure a lot of people can work out which person that was. It's not terribly difficult to work out. Scandinavians invent the worst pizzas, not gonna lie. Really? Why though? If I ever does a community meetup, it's gonna be called the... Why? Got this headache and a throat drier than the desert. I think it's your fault, Faye. You got me thinking about you all night long. And that makes you dry? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for you. Thank you for the riz. I mean, if the sea turned to tea taste, maybe. I mean, that would have been cool. And it's not really, yeah, it's not really that interesting. It's just a waste of tea. And I'm like, okay, cool. That's nice. But like, then I was told about it and the joke was made for an entire month, every day, multiple times a stream. And I was just like, I don't care. I wasn't even alive then. If anyone should care, it's Kure. Because he's older than time itself. I've never been this sad about a joke being taken. Yeah, I'm sorry. You know, you didn't come around for a while. And you know, we got some other people in that obsess over things a lot more than you, and I'm sorry, they just beat you to it. It just really sucks. I know. Yeah, you'll just have to learn their tricks and fucking beat them to it, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. Gonna rest for real. Have fun with the stream, Fate. And everyone, I hope your health will be better and better, Fate. Aww, I hope you feel better soon. Rest up. And yeah, get some good sleep. Sleep well. Have sweet dreams. And a great start to your day tomorrow. All the love in the world. And yeah, get well soon. Abby, I'm a rebel now just like you, but I was innocent. No, you fucking weren't. You put 9 different types of pork. Done way too much ranch and put lettuce and fries on it. On a pizza? Okay, that does sound like it should be illegal. Because a community meetup there would be tea to calm the nerves, then party and tea again. Well, because meeting in a city means that you have all of the places you can go to. Oh, it's fine. If we're scared of this particular... Are you busy tomorrow? Probably? Why? I mean, I probably am. Yeah, why? Oh god, I got an itchy nose. What was I talking about? I forgot what I was talking about. Sounds kind of tedious. Oh yeah. Some stuff happened and I'm mentally drained. Ah. I see. Well, I guess I hope I'm gonna be doing better tomorrow then. Because I'm not exactly feeling great. I was thinking if you're not busy tomorrow, I kind of want some private time. Just yes or no. I mean, it's Wednesday, so I am busy. I have collab, like off collab and stuff. But, like, I'm sure I can try and figure out a way to fit stuff in, you know? Make up for it. I'm sorry there's something happened. You're welcome to write to me. See if I can help with anything. Yeah, I will. Okay, I'll make sure to do it. Yeah. No, I think he wanted the day off, Kude. I think he was asking if I'll make the shorts tomorrow. But whatever, yeah. That's kind of what I'm assuming. Yeah. So I will make a note to double check everything tonight. Where am I posting? It's in tomorrow because yeah, I'm frozen. I'm okay. Connection is a bit squonky. Let me see. Check. Shots. After stream. Okay. Safety and convenience. No, it's okay. Yeah. Is your Wi-Fi cable broken again? Wi-Fi doesn't have cables. Yeah. Okay, I wrote down a note. Don't worry. I hope you're doing alright. Remember, you can always vent. Should you need to. Yeah. Technically, he's probably talking about my tomorrow because it's already tomorrow for him. Yeah. See, I got you, Akko. I know you well enough by now, probably. Hopefully. I don't know. Sometimes I get it wrong, let's be honest. He's from the future. He is, yes. Akko from the future. Not feeling great in this case. I can remember throwing pumpkins at police cars. No, don't do that. It's thrilling, and you have someone to talk to for quite a while. Yeah, in prison. You know, I think it counts as, like, negligence and maybe attempted death. I think it actually counts as that because they're heavy. Yeah, don't worry. I'm sorry things are not going too well for you. Okay. Hugs and support. Speaking of dumb things people believe, it's too windy. It's blowing away my Wi-Fi. I'm sorry? Okay. If you're not feeling up to it on Thursday, like, and you need an extra day, can you let me know, like, halfway through tomorrow? So I have enough time to mentally prepare. That's all I ask. Like, if you need the extra day, I can always mentally prepare to do it on Thursday. Wind bending radio waves. That's worse than the Fire Nation. Look, people believe some really stupid things. You ever come to Europe, let me know. I still have a bunch of Philippine pesos and no use to... But he's Indonesian. It's okay, it just happens. So I thought if you're not busy, just unexpected stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, Wednesday tends to be quite busy. I'm sorry. But I'm here for you. Yeah. We're a team. We are a team. Sounds like something old people would complain about on the internet when the Wi-Fi's bad. Yeah. It's life. They can sneak it in. Life happens. Yeah. Like, I can make sure I have time to do it, you know? Reminds me of if you are bored, try pouring river water on in your socks. It's quick, it's easy, and it's free. Yeah. It's awful. I just remembered something. Oh no. Okay. I think the hamburger was the best Ronald McDonald character. Burglar, sorry, I misread, sorry. Okay, that is kind of funny. I don't know too much about McDonald's other than, you know, the food they provide. I don't know too much about anything, to be honest. The other day, I asked Google's Gemini what I have to do with chicken that I did wash underwater to make it safe again. After some back and forth, it told me to incinerate. Is this a true story? This is really funny. I was again in a bit of an argument with my mum. Call me an idiot, but don't electronics like your phone not use up battery power even when you're not using them? Yeah, they do. They use electricity, like when not being used. That's how your battery like will decharge if you don't use, even if you don't use the phone for a while. It just kind of the charge kind of dissipates. I knew it. I was right. Damn. I'm actually surprised it was you that was right. No offense. No offense, but you have met you. So I am pleasantly surprised that you were the one that is correct. Yes, you are correct. Harsh, you haven't met Cosmic. I have known Cosmic for nearly 2 years. You don't understand. I was fucking right. My mum's just too stubborn. Yeah, I think it's like offense taken. What the fuck? Why? You've met you. But jokes aside, yeah, I think older people tend to believe that it doesn't, and because they believed it for so long, they're just like, no, I can't be wrong. Things can't not, yeah. I had that issue with a lot of my family. It was a nightmare, to be honest. Yeah. You just have to find a way of, like, not arguing, but, like, showing her proof. Because it obviously it's very important to know. I mean, the fact that things being plugged in and not turned on, pulling power and causing my already weak electrics to be a little bit unstable is kind of what probably triggered the explosion of electricity last week. So I learned, you know, I have literal, pretty much like evidence of my whole setup just fucking blowing up last week because of this thing, this exact thing, you know? Charge can be stored indefinitely, there is always loss. No, I get you, just being a goober. Banana mash with mustard is actually quite good. Can recommend. Yes, I was hungry. No, I don't really have much else at home right now. Didn't you say you have enough food? Didn't you, like, 30 minutes to an hour ago just declare that you have enough food and I don't need to worry about you? And now you're talking about eating bananas with mustard because you don't have much food. Which one is it, Vay? And why are you looking at buying spaceships in the video game? He has enough food, not proper meals. I wonder if we're going to turn out just like them when we get older. I think I'll make a conscious effort to not. But it's possible, right? I've met myself before, but I'm not actually a constant moron. I just act dumb, even though I'm pretty smart. Yes, the problem is we only see the you that you show us. Does that make sense? So we see you making a lot of like silly mistakes all the time. So you have to understand that our perception of you might be different to the reality because we don't see you every day. We don't see like everything, you know? Wait, stop calling me out. Even a completely disconnected battery will dissipate electricity when it's sitting idle. It starts faster and gets slower and slower as it goes, but it does. Fun fact, batteries also charge like this, starting fast and getting slower as it fills up. Oh yeah, I definitely noticed that with my like phone and stuff. Maybe we could probably adapt better to new technology than our parents and grandparents did. Maybe, because we did make such fast innovations, and now the innovations are kind of around the same technological, you know, we're not jumping from, I'm trying to think of like examples on the fly and I'm not very good at that. You know, we're not jumping from the idea of being able to contact people whenever we want, being in our pocket as something that could never happen. Now we can literally pull the internet out whenever we want on a mobile device that fits in our hand, you know? Back then, they were like, I have to use my phone. My rotary phone to call Ben and make sure, you know, all the time zones are right and all that stuff, you know? And it costs some fucking fortune. Yeah. So, yeah. I once poked a lithium battery with a screwdriver. It was fun. My dad didn't think so. And then I was grounded. You're such a fucking menace to society. You really are. How are you still alive? I'm glad that you're still alive because you're lovely, but holy fuck. Jeez. Did your dad tell you why he was upset? Like, did he explain to you that it was dangerous? Or, I have a driver's license. You probably shouldn't. There's a reason I don't want a driver's license. It's because I do not trust myself. Not the spicy pillow. On other weird changes over time, our screws get loose after enough time. That's why some screws have those plate thingies. Oh, I didn't know that. We jumped from a PC that could play Pong to worldwide gaming. Yeah. You could say that, but the first car to space flight was 60 years, so within a lifetime. First airplane, even, not car. I was about to say, what? Yeah, that's true, but like, that's fast. Going from flying a plane, or even before then where it's like, how do we up? To sending shit outside of our orbit within 60 years, that's or a lifetime or two, that's really fast in the grand scheme of things. And I doubt Cosmic's like parents were working actively on these inventions, right? I don't think his parents like work for NASA. So they would only hear, oh yeah, we can fly planes. Oh, well now we're in space, you know, in their lifetime. So they don't get all the information gradually fed to them. It's just dun dun, you know? And that can take some adjusting. It's true, I guess people born in the 1900s went from just starting to fly to going to space. It'd be pretty hard to comprehend the whole thing. Yeah. Well, I could observe why it was a bad idea. Did you though? I have a lithium battery in my room right now. Should I poke it? No! I'd be too tempted to go full GTA, especially in England. That's not my concern. Hi, Christine!
I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Lots of love.
In-game, of course. Faye, if streaming doesn't work out, you and Kuda can always go back to England and live on a narrow boat selling coal. Why would I want to do that at all? Ever? Why would I want to go back to England? Why? I could literally work at like Spa and have a better life than going back to the UK and trying to sell shit off of a boat. Never mess around with batteries. That's how you burn your house down. Solid, no. Try not to poke it, instead try to bite it. I could never place what they taste like. Don't do that, please. You could be the coal-selling goth's coal ink. Not to deal with life. More so, mental break. I'll get over it. Get it over with now instead, don't worry. Yuck! Thank you for the demonic lurk. No counts. You're being underpaid anyway. Take a break. That's true.
Hi, Axton. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
I like how Faye doesn't even question why I have a lithium battery in my room. Even Twitch is blinking in disapproval. Good idea. I'm joking. I won't. Like, yeah, well, you did. I just overpaid or underpaid is still my job and responsibility. I just required a bit of notice.
Thank you for 100 biddies. Hi, Sleeve. Welcome in. How you doing today? Evening. How are you doing, Axton?
I'm okay. A bit low energy this week. How are you, Faye?
I'm feeling better than yesterday. I'm glad that you're doing okay.
Yeah, you could work at Spa, but then you would have to deal with real people. If streaming doesn't work out, I probably have to go and get a real job. Anyway? Honestly, probably need to do that anyway. Well, if you do get gameplay on Wednesday, you're going to go back to England for the tutorial unless DLC allows for different start point.
Steve, what the heck? Thank you for the gifted sub to Axton. Back to Batraven. Have fun. Bye-bye, Steve. I hope you're doing well.
Being extra clear because it might give people bad ideas, true. Why would she ever do that? Faye hates boats and living in England and critter. Wait, I don't hate critter. Give Faye. You give Faye friend benefits. Faye will give you friend benefits. Yeah. That's why I'm doing it now, since it's really unexpected and not your fault, so don't worry about it. I have like a grand total of one object that uses a small circular lithium battery in my room. I think I have a couple in a drawer. I should probably check them, actually. Work is work. I'll do it so she doesn't feel as busy tomorrow. I'm Editor Queen. We love you. With your luck, they're going to put you in the newspaper as a prime example of a model immigrant doing everything to integrate into society. Probably not. Probably just deport me. I have like 20 of these. Faye friend benefits. Not like that! Lithium is tasty. No, it's not. I have so many lithium batteries in my place, I wouldn't question if everyone else has them. Yeah, like I bought a bunch because the lights that we use to help Iggy walk around and navigate, especially when it gets a bit dark, they use lithium batteries. Iggy has kind of vision issues, so we have like some lights that we have that detect when he walks by to help him. Yeah, it took me a while to realize I completely forgot to see clips from Sunday. Honestly, totally understandable. Don't worry. Question 5. You absolutely had to return to the UK permanently and bring Critter with you. Which of Ireland's, Wales or Scotland would you live in? This is entirely hypothetical and can be ignored if you want. Excluding England? I'd probably go to Scotland and try and live on one of the islands far away from everyone. But I would just avoid that scenario altogether. I just have one, and I have a total of 1 lithium batteries in my entire life. And have a total of 1 batteries in my entire life, and that's for fucking guitar tuner of all things. I can see her living in a shed near a loch in Scotland. Kudo would have no choice. What do you mean? If he didn't want to go, he'd probably just break up with me. It's pretty understandable, to be honest. Secluded Scottish island sounds good, honestly. Yeah. Like, if I had to go back and Kudo didn't want to go, then either we'd do long distance or we would break up. It's very, very simple. I've owned a total of, I forgot a whole fucking word. You did. Breaking up is not permitted according to the relationship contract. Paragraph 12, section C. That's not true. Anywhere in Scotland except the main cities isn't bad, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. I always liked going to little rural areas in Scotland. They sometimes sell the old lighthouses on the Scottish islands. God, that is the dream for me. What? Fix it? Wouldn't it be you leaving me? What? I think that's how it works. Critics, it even works better with you because I'm staying right here. You're the one leaving. Yeah, but we're talking about the breakup of the relationship. You're the one that walks away from the relationship. So I'm drinking some water. Hey, Bobby. What's up? Iggy woke up and is trying to like crawl over. Hello. Crawl over to me. He's Eepy. Okay, Eepy Eep, now have a good one. It was an honor being here. It was an honor having you here. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Lots of love. Who gets custody of Iggy though? That's the question. Probably Kudo actually. Why would Kudo get custody of Iggy? Iggy is in my name. Iggy is my dog. Like, Iggy belongs to me. If Kudo takes the dog, I can get him arrested. Because Iggy is my property. He has my last name. Which apparently is a thing, by the way. There's neither fate or exit. Kudo left her and took the Iggy. That's theft. Why would Claire want to leave someone as amazing as Faye? I'm not that amazing, to be honest. So his full name is Iggy Borb. Yes. I think he thought Kudo was making food. Never mind. He left to go oof at the window or something. GTA, the new Rockstar game. Oh, Iggy's in your name. I didn't know. Or forgot. I don't know. Oh wait, that's GTD. Grand Theft Dog, yeah. The first one was Grand Dog Auto. Technically her dog, but we're also not making Iggy go through such transport suffering, so probably would stay here. Just another reason why Fate would want to avoid fix it. Yes. What's Iggy's full name? I'm joking. If you must know, it's Igglesworth the first of his name. Bleepity bleep. No, it's just Iggy. And then my last name. Imagine if that was his full name, though. We do call him Igglesworth when he's been extra bad. Sir Iggy the All-Knowing? No. Sir Iggy the Dumb. or the cute. Grand Dog Auto is a spin-off of GTD where you play as a dog. It was not very popular. You call me a little shit. I do. 50-50 custody agreement. Iggy needing to travel with a little passport twice a week is such a beautiful... with his little scarf on for when it's cold. Iggy Igglesworth, the dumbass little. Shut the fuck up. Now get Iggy to FaceTime Faye. Oh my god. Isn't FaceTime limited to like iPhone? That means Kudo would have to get an iPhone. And me too, honestly. Little hat and goggles so the wind doesn't get too bad. Yeah, I can see Faye just staying in Austria. But then fakes it wouldn't happen. Abby doesn't seem to have a brain. FaceTime? Yeah. But yeah, no. I'm actually working to avoid any possibility of that. Then he gets 2 presents in his birthday. He gets so many in general. We're thinking about trying to make him a cute little dog-safe cake or meal or something for his birthday next year. I think that would be nice. I think it'd be really sweet. Yeah. You were talking about a bird with dinosaur eyes. What bird is that? A cassowary. I can send you a picture if you want. It made me laugh a lot. I can also spell it to you. Like this. Oh, thank you, Kuda. His birthday present, 247.23 kilograms of chicken. That's way too much. Yeah, I was wondering about that last night. I mean, yeah, should have been there, I guess. It was very funny, though. They are fierce, but do not meet one. Yeah. Oh, they look really scary. I don't even know where cassowaries are from, to be honest. I don't... But yeah, they're terrifying. Raise an army of these birds. You could! I know the bitch, but not the name. I was streaming, should I have not? I mean, we did talk about it today as well, but yeah. Name is really weird. Yeah, I don't look at the bird and go, yeah, that's a cassowary. I don't know what I would call it because honestly, most birds are named really weirdly anyway. 10 kilograms is how much my hand weighs. Huh? Hi, Tommy, welcome in. How you doing? Same with that one, like the ones that have a rep of putting their heads in the ground. Ouchid. You mean an ostrich? Ouchid. The tit is my favorite bird. It's great. It's great. I'm okay, my Tommy hurty. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Hugs and support to you. But I'm glad you're doing okay. I have never sinned. And I've been sick. Get well soon, Tommy Dumpy. I hope you feel better soon. I'm wondering why I'm becoming more drained more quickly. Yeah, and then the other big-ish one is in Emu. And they were a menace to Australia. God, I just heard their noise. Oh, I've never heard them make a noise. Yeah. Same kind of threat, except the cassowary just is oddly... I don't know. It looks more like a dinosaur to me. And that's why it's unsettling. It's still hilarious to me that the Aussies lost the war to the emu. I genuinely thought that that was a lie until I searched it up. I thought you guys were absolute like taking the piss or like shitting, like chatting shit. And then I googled it and I was like, oh my, what? But honestly, birds, I can see it. I'm so sorry I keep coming in so late. I gotta go to bed. No, it's okay. I hope you're doing all right. It's just nice to see you when I get to see you. I hope you're super. Have sweet dreams. And I'm going to start your day tomorrow. That's crazy. Birds are a spectrum of goofy goobers and absolute menace. Yes. You've probably seen it, but have you heard of the scientists who could genetically modify chickens to have scales again? I.e. expressing non-dominant genes? I have heard of it, yeah. But you never know how much is true without actually going, you know, deep into researching it. And I guess I just never really looked further into it because it was like, but why? They don't need to be, like, indestructible. I don't... Part of me is like, okay, yeah, dinosaurs, you know, the idea of dinosaurs, pretty cool. But we don't need... People are like, oh my god, imagine if we had dinosaurs again. I'm like, have you seen a dinosaur? Like, in what world would that be a good idea? Yeah, they're pretty cool. But I think they're pretty cool when they're not trying to kill you. They would not survive. The atmosphere here is too different. Yeah, but I mean, with enough tries, they would just be like, you know? Like, some people are like, oh my god, we need Jurassic Park. And we're like, even the movie is telling you we don't. Have you heard of the great Italian chef? He passed away. Oh my god. Sure enough, the difference is that it was apparently a mutation. Many scientists noticed on their pet or food chickens, so they wondered if they could do it repeatably. Repeatably. Could they find what DNA strand goes to that trait specifically? That's really, yeah, the whole thing is very interesting. And like, you know, DNA stuff is really cool and interesting, but it's like, how far do we want to take that, you know? Imagine if Pokemon were real. Huh? We would drive dinosaurs to extinction if they still existed. Honestly, we're driving ourselves there, so yeah, probably. The great almighty dog that barks. A volcano. Every time. The great almighty... Why is it almighty? Okay. Dog that barks out a volcano every time. The sentence doesn't make any more sense with the spelling correction. I'm confused. Nature finds a way. True. That made me giggle. The new one, Jurassic World Rebirth, is a good film. Yeah, I don't doubt that, but it's good because there's terrible things happening. It's less good when it's happening in real life. Saw the new one in cinema. It was pretty decent. Whenever an Entei barks, a new volcano comes out of his mouth or like out of the ground. Hello, Percy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? The powers they have would destroy pretty much everything. Yeah. Out of the ground. Oh, okay. Because I was just imagining a dog barking and like a volcano falling out of its mouth. And I was like, what the hell are you taking? What have you taken? Hamster. Hi. I nearly said hi, Hamster. Hi, Red. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Marcago as hot as the sun. I mean, close enough. Yeah, honestly. How you doing? It's nice to see you. 1 million lions versus all the Pokemon. I feel like that's a really unfair thing to Pokemon. Like, the Pokemon would win, obviously, right? And Jurassic Park quotes are so deep. We made the Torment Nexus, says the scientist who created the Torment Nexus from the critically acclaimed novel For All That Is Good. Don't build the Torment Nexus. Yeah. Some people are just like... Some people are like... They don't realize the difference between, can I do this, to I wonder if I can actually do this. It's a Wonder by David Bowie is stuck in my head. Oh, that's not a bad song to get stuck in your head, I think. Especially since you like David Bowie. Bro, Gardevoir can create literal mini black holes according to the Pokedex. We'd be one Gardevoir away from extinction. No, but really. They are often quite enlightening, albeit ironic. Yeah. Yeah. Forget about Gardevoir. How can the Lions face against Mega Gengar? I'll fuck you up. I'm not a Gengar. Pokemon Universe technology already solved Warp Tech though. I mean, true. I'm already itchy. Let's wake up, but I must ask the question. Faye, have you taken your meds? I did take my meds. Thank you for caring. Good morning. How are you doing? Welcome in. Not to quote Jurassic Park at a time like this. Your scientists were so preoccupied with whether or not they could, they didn't stop to think if they should. Yeah, I feel like that a lot. It's like, can we do this? But also, should we? It's like, but no one really thinks about that. Earthling is a bit of an underrated album in Bowie's catalogue. Ah. She is in my playthrough. I hate you. I hate all of you. The humble Frostlash, you can fly. Well, I'm doing good, just prepping for emotional damage and to get good. I believe in you. You can do it. Hi, Wicked. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you. And I'm glad you're doing good, Ren. Does it look like we're anywhere close to that sort of tech? Pokemon Universe. Still feel like shit, but it's a short day, so I should be fine. On another note, Faye, I feel like you're a Mimikyu pretending to be a burp. I actually quite like Mimikyu. I have a plushie of Mimikyu. And a Mimikyu in my lineup on Pokemon Violet. Hi, Yoshio! Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Imagine. I agree. I use it as often as the Spy Kids quote, do you think God too stays in heaven? But there's us there. I don't think he'd want to. My dog come back, or am I think I'm alone again. No, there are some really good quotes out there. Ba-da-da. Because he too lives in fear of what he's created here on Earth. Understandable, right? It's not... I think Iggy got caught. It's not hated by any means, but isn't talked about enough. Where's the Faye meds redeem? People would spam it and use it for no... Like, a redeem can't be restricted to someone, unfortunately. You guys would just use it at the beginning of stream, and I can't, like, sometimes I can't take my meds at the beginning of stream because there would be overlap and I would risk, like, being in danger of overdose. Yeah, I tried to remember by myself, but it's been This month has started off a little rough. So I calculated I've missed 3 doses of Ritalin this month. Which means that it will last longer, but also... Oh, I think it's raining. Ah. Young Americans is also a little underrated as far as Bowie goes. Aha. I tried to remind her by giving her a gif of Corone shaking someone and a giant text saying take your meds, but I keep forgetting. No, it's okay. It's not your job, guys. It's not your job to remind me to take my meds. I'm an adult. I should be capable of doing it myself. But I am very grateful that you guys care enough to try and remind me as well. Like, I am very grateful, but I never want it to be your fault. Or your, I don't want you to feel responsible. I swear it rained all day at school and my school is all outside. Oh no. No, that sucks. Isaac, they said they remind you. I think he's resting right now or working or both. Depending on what messaging service you use, you can schedule messages too. I'm not going to schedule it. The problem is, the problem is you don't know when I've taken my first dose. And when Akko reminds me, it's usually when I should be taking my first dose. So it kind of works out, right? But the later I take my first dose, the later I need to remember to take my second dose. Unless it is too late and then it's kind of fucked. And for that, you would need to know when I take my first dose, which... I don't know. You know... It's a bit more complicated than tell Faye to take meds and she has to take them immediately because that's not how medication works. It's David Bowie's Plastic Soul album. I'll take your word for it. A shameless pastiche of Motown soul. I have no idea what that means. No, stop showing my wires. But thank you for the shake. I'm gonna have a long talk to the weatherman for doing this to me. Yeah, tell him how dare he predict all this rain. So rude. I can try to default to around 16 to 18 your time, yeah. Yeah, that's usually. Is where you're reading messages I can't see. There are messages in a different place today. But I am also reading messages that are in Twitch. I like a lot of the stuff in the middle of his career. Like sometimes YouTube is more talkative and sometimes it's not. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Da, 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 da. I believe you, so I won't overly simplify things. Just don't get caught in the, as an adult, I should be able to X reasoning. You are human, give yourself grace and find tools to help yourself where you can. We are rooting for you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Fake. It's hard. It is hard to be kinder to myself when I forget these things. Like, as soon as I realized yesterday that I forgot to take the second dose, I felt so dumb and got really sad. But I was live. I was talking with you guys, so I had to just kind of power through it. You know, I'm trying to be kinder to myself, but it's a work in progress, you know? Have you seen the Purple Man is kind of memes? Have you seen the Purple Man is kind memes on YouTube? No, I don't think so. The only purple man that I've heard a lot about is purple guy from FNAF. And he is not kind. What's a parlor? A parlor is like a barber shop. Like where you get where someone can go and get their hair done. And like their beard trimmed. Something like that. I tested it and it worked the first time today. Let's go! Hairstylist per se. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Yeah, it's like, yeah, hairstylist kind of thing. I think a parlor is like synonymous with like, maybe they do both genders. I think. I'm not entirely sure, but I know barber is usually used for like male grooming. And then like a hairdresser is usually for like women. And then maybe a parlor is both. I'm not sure. Hi Pumpkin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hi Pizza Cat, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hey Algo, I know I'm late with the pizza, but at least I'm not late to see you. Thank you for the Riz. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Wait, purple man, purple guy. God damn it, Faye beat me to the joke. It's essentially people doing shorts reversing Thanos clips and saying he's so kind. Ah. No, I haven't seen those. They better. We literally enabled everything. Yeah, I heard that you were struggling, Red. I'm doing well. I'm glad to hear that. I'm hungry. Maybe I should have taken more fries. But then I wouldn't have been able to eat them, and then they would have been sat here for ages, and then Kudo would have been like, me, fries, me. Hey chat, what order of out of context face shorts are we at again? I don't know. I actually forgot to count. Snack time for Faith time? I don't think we have anything that I can snack on. Is it Tuesday? No, it's Faith Day! Hi, Layani! Welcome in. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Count. Not even I count. That's fair. Hi, Antosh. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you. Akko. Uh-oh. Hello. SSCL is back, I think. Like I think before and post Young Americans. Thank you for the fries. Technically, Friday is Faye Day. Technically. Okay, I'll go. This Kato's gonna have his sleep. Okay. Thanks for popping in. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Silk song when? My schedule is posted on Discord, YouTube, Blue Sky, and Twitter. I hear Silk song. That's such a weird quote. Hope Big was fun. Yeah, I hope you have fun. Bye day. Thank you for the snack. I don't really have anything to snack on right now, but I will hold on to it and get one as soon as I can. Get some sleep. I hope you have a good sleep. Dun, dun. Nice snack kit. Thank you for the pizza. Thank you for the hair pat, Lionel. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. You said that you were really tired last time, so I hope you're doing okay. Too late, I ate it all. The community pizza has been eaten. Oh no. Thank you, Our Lady. You sleep well when you do. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. I'll do my best. Found it. Run to 4. Oh, okay. No snack. Then I'll just use this. No, you. Eh? Eh? So you'll get yourself a snack? Are you gonna get yourself a snack? I forgot about this quote. It is definitely a quote of all time. Look at all you guys giving hugs. Yeah, no, Maple gets hugged too. Ah. I'm gonna burn you. I'm gonna spray Diet Coke on you. How dare you, monster. It's like time I'm ready for the emotional damage. Have fun! Thank you for the like, I appreciate you. It's a large chunk of his career. Hi Nova, welcome in. How are you doing? It's nice to meet you again. I hope you're doing well. I couldn't help myself. They were hungry. It's okay. They were hungry. Yeah, spray that Diet Coke all over me. Eh? What brand of pizza you deliver? Cat. I'm joking. Waited slightly more than a week. I didn't think you would be playing Silk Song this week already, to be honest. I don't check the schedule at all. Fair enough. Remember me? I remember your name. I hope you're doing well. I see you in another chat yesterday. Oh, to Akko? Akko is around sometimes, yeah. Risk cooled down move. I got a good one. What do you mean, no snack? Face right there. Thank you, Cosmic. It's very sweet of you. I think I mentioned the other day, but Lay is threatening to give me a dream catcher if I don't stop having bad dreams. I mean, worth a try once. Yeah, you did mention it. I had brief concerns for people's safety, but other than that, you know, you do you, boo. I couldn't resist doing this. You know what they say, either you join the cult for dinner or you become the cult's dinner. And there's no cult here, but I'm certainly going to turn you into dinner. Uh-oh! I expect that from Abby, but not you. I have no recollection of what you do. Cosmic is a minor who has said some of the worst things in that context I have ever read in my life. My favorite Bowie album is the obvious one. Cosmic is a minor that forgets he's a minor. Yeah, so be very, very careful. Cosmic is a minor still. Which is why I hasten to add. Because we've had a few issues with the minors not acting like minors and people getting confused. Just fucking run away. Yeah, don't worry. Like, we keep an eye on it and we try to make sure that everyone's on the same page so that accidents don't happen, you know? Which is why I like to just, yeah, occasionally remind people. Pufferfish is poisonous too, but people eat them. Actually, fugu is not so bad anymore because they've started raising pufferfish in farms that do not have, because they're not in the ocean with everyone else, they don't have the tetrodotoxin, the bacteria that creates the tetrodotoxin anymore. So actually, Japan doesn't need so many rigorous standards around fugu preparation because they have solved the problem. Okay. I was just happy that I knew something. There you go. There we go. Speaking beyond the lurk, I'm probably gonna forget I'm not a minor anymore when I become an adult. Yeah, but you don't really say saucy things, so it doesn't really, yeah. You know? After visiting last time, I have got a question in my mind who is your favorite VTuber or Oshi? I have two Oshi. One of them is Koseki Bijou, and the other one is Zentrea. Iggy-san, his streaming career? Yeah. Yes, but specifically farm-bought fugu aren't dangerous. Make sure it's not wild-caught. Yep. Faye is my Oshi. And I'm confused. And will be confused and happy for a long time to come. That's not true, Kure. My only Oshi, Faye. Aww. I'm gonna go get ready for the day. So bye, have fun with my idol. So no problem. Have a wonderful day, Maple. All the love in the world. Thanks for popping by. So adorable. I don't want to murder that pizza thief anymore. They turn 18 now, they'll be mature enough to still act like a normal civilized person or go wild. Well, we have a corner ready for just in case you decide to do the latter. Is Iggy back? Iggy is not. I don't think he's back. It doesn't look like he's back. Oh. I think Faye's my only Oshi, and I have her, so I don't really need another. Duh. You're very sweet and kind. I don't know what I did to deserve this. Corner Cosmic on his 18th birthday. If I ever win the lottery, Faye's getting at least $10. Yippee! That's a sandwich! Or something. You know, I can make a whole sandwich with that, probably, maybe. Are you part candle? Because I feel warmer and more relaxed every time you're on. Ah, that's very sweet. Thank you, Wicked. My Oshi is Rin Penrose. I can see how you ended up here. Rin is pretty cool. I quite like Rin. Wait, Our Lady, you glow. Are you the angel I've been looking for all along? Faye challenge? That's very sweet of you, thank you. Sire Iggy is a free spirit, unbound by your mortal constraints other than food, water, health, warmth, and other mortal stuff. Yeah, Iggy is completely above mortality, except for the parts where he is not. Yeah. I won the lottery. Faye is losing her editor for like a week. Oh. I see. I can't really plan for that either. I can't even like plan for, oh, if Akko wins the lottery, which may never happen, but just in case. I'm not really a huge VTuber person. Yeah, they're not for everyone, I think. But I'm grateful you seem to enjoy being here. Yeah. If I won the lottery, then the 200 sub button is the least of her concern. No! Rig his lottery so he never wins. Oh my god, you're a genius. I can't really do that though, because he lives in fucking Indonesia, but I think about it. Yeah, hug party, cuddle party, sensor party, replace sensor with pizza. Pizza! Next aside, if I win the lottery, I would be getting at least some money as well. You don't have to give me your lottery money, guys. You can save it and like plan to do things with it. You know? You don't have I am very grateful that you're thinking about me. Truly. But you can also enjoy the money yourself. Yeah, you're losing me for a week. Someone visit you and just dump 20 boxes of gluten-free and Domi. You know, I do kind of... Kudo, when's your brother going back to Indonesia? Well... The Indomie was so good. It didn't last anywhere near long enough. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess there is that. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot. Use me for reason, visit you and give dump 20 boxes of gluten free and me up your face and a bone for Iggy. Kuda gets the leftover tape from the box and the handcuff. A handcuff? Thanks. As an release, 500 minimum, 50 minimum during the Notathon, of course. You actually spelt it kind of right. I'll have to speedrun bit badges too. Oh. Well, you guys, it's partly up to whoever achieves it first. What if me enjoying the money would be throwing money at you? Would you deny us that enjoyment? You're not supposed to use logic, guys. You're not supposed to use logic. That's what. Stop being smart. If anyone ever enjoy using the money to give 200 subs 5 times, I don't even. I know what you're talking about. Mayhaps you confirm shots for Faye?
What?
I won't tell anyone I won the lottery, but there would be signs. I'm scared. Yeah, usually it's best not to tell people you've won the lottery because people go a little bit crazy. As in, like, they want to be your friends immediately. Suddenly, people, like, all these people will come out the woodwork being like,
Hi, I remember you from when you were in school. So I heard you have money.
and that's awful. Biwa is also my favorite, and the second one is Saba. For being out of respect, being one of the old and famous in our VTuber community, I call her Saba-sama. Yeah, I think a lot of people like Saba. Heroes by David Bowie might genuinely be the best song I have ever heard. May? Plan to do things with it, like gifting some to Faye and buying her chips and rice and going to Austria. Time to sip Our Lady his pizza. I hope he doesn't sit it this time. I'll go crazy. I hope you sleep well, sweet dreams. I'm going to start your stay tomorrow. Thanks for coming in. You must remove the brain before joining the stream. Logic and Twitch chat. Hell has frozen over. Yeah, but it happens. Also, I say this too. If I did win the lottery, I'd pay for your checkup for a month. Oh, that's really sweet of you. No, you don't have to do that. Damn it. Time to go back to being a goober. I win the lottery and buy 2,000 new outfits and treats for Iggy. Wait, all the outfits are for Iggy? Oh my goodness. He's gonna hate it. That's funny. You don't have to do that, guys. I use this logic every time someone tells me to spend my money on things I like instead. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, bish. Iggy hates outfits. Unless he kind of likes colors. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the lottery I'm gifting for her entire Steam wish list. I'm really glad I reduced that from like 10,000 to like 200. God, that took hours, by the way. I spent my entire day off culling my wish list. I spent an entire Thursday culling my wish list instead of doing anything else. My wish list was basically how I keep an eye on everything, and then I forget about it. Yeah, and then I forget that it exists, and then I never tidy it up. But I tidied it up finally because people kept bitching at me. I know, it's like 200 now. Probably. And I've also been trying not to add things to it. I'd say I'd buy 2 sets of outfits at Iggy because it's small enough for you to... Didn't Blank Pixel kind of do that? Yeah, Pixie bought 50 games off of my wish list. I was crying. Like, actually crying. Yeah. For my birthday. It was such a really kind and sweet gesture. I was like, oh. And they were fortunately on sale. Yes. Oh, it was like... It was right as Chica said that she'd sent me something for my birthday, and I clicked on the notification and it was just 50, and I was like, or 51, and I was like, Chica? And she's like, what? I'm like... And she's like, no, I only sent one, I swear. And I'm like... I was so confused. Like, I was like, what? Good to know. But even for me sending a box of colors to people feels a bit weird. Yeah, kinda. Also, I didn't... You did send one, but yours came in before Pixie did what he did. Yeah, because I think the people that bought me games... 31 Faye. Oh, well, math hurt brain. 31, sorry. With Chica. And then Raven also bought some games. And I think Dare also. But they all came in at separate time. Yeah. I also sent some. I do believe you did. A lot of you did. It was very sweet of you. I wasn't expecting they can use it as a tent. I'm not that short. Bad as my art is. I'll probably draw something for your birthday. Bad as my... No! Your art is good. And I'm always happy to have... Like, any gift is nice. Like, art is also like an expression, right? That's why I try and do something... Draw something nice for people for their birthdays. Or at least sing happy birthday on their birthday. This is a safe place for me. That was until one of my bosses started buying it for me. Now it's I want to buy this, but I'm scared. Yeah. Yeah. Next birthday 100. No. I send Faye games very randomly. Yeah, happy birthday. No. It's not for a while, don't worry. Okay, it's time for me to dip in the corner and curl like a pop. Hugs and support and love to you. Remember my DMs are open. All the love in the world. See you later. It's not my birthday, stop. One in my size would be a full-blown mansion. I'm not! It's not my birthday, guys. I went and checked. Oh. Thank you. I still can't really vent about... Also, I can't really vent about this one, sadly. Okay. I understand that. No problem. No, it's not my birthday. No, it's not my birthday, guys. So I should drink something. That has nothing to do with birthday, but I remembered that you did a kit package. Ugh. Yeah, I hope this mental fatigue fucks off at some point. That would be really nice. Feeling mentally fatigued after only 4.5 hours is really annoying. It's not my birthday, but I should drink something. No, I... Fart with your mouth? There you go. Happy birthday, little moth. It's not my birthday and I'm not a moth. You don't know how big Cosmic is. It could probably be the full size of a mansion. He is very tall. That was an Akko. Guys, she farted. I've probably farted on stream. And I'm pretty sure my microphone may have picked it up because it's really sensitive all of a sudden. More of a shart. It did sound like a shart, yeah. Sorry. My mental fatigue's been kicking my ass. I don't help I have a call with a lawyer today. Oh no. Fingers crossed it goes well. I've heard you fart on stream. Oh, it definitely picked it up. It was sublime. I have no idea. I've heard you fart on stream. I don't know if you have, to be honest. The chewing. Can you actually hear me chewing? I don't know why my microphone has decided that it doesn't give it, like, it just wants to be not. Sometimes.
Fart.
Definitely through disc. What do you mean through Discord? You mean when I go, ow? That's deliberate. But you can't hear me chewing. Like, I have the sound thingy on. The filtering. Like 181 centimeters tall, probably 182. At this point, in Freedom Units, it's like 5'11" and a half. I can hear you chew. No, you can't. I make sure you can't. I'll make a clip later. How are you going to make a clip of Discord? Of course, Abby said that. Yeah. Or can we? I have no idea. Probably. Maybe. On stream, I guess? Yeah, I guess I'm getting a bit mixed up. No, don't chew my wires! Stop. Because you can hear me sniff a lot recently, too. Oh, wait, peak, not Discord. I'm dumb. Of course you can hear me there. There's no filtering. I'm itchy. Yeah. Yeah, peak doesn't have filtering. Kinda sucks. Quench, quench. Yeah. It's a bit now. Akko, someone said I'd huff her shower farts as a ghost. Sublime. That was indeed. Or squelch. Food depends. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Well, I can always look into my mic settings again because something could probably try and... I just don't really like fucking around with mic settings. We finally had it, so it was good, but now it seems to... Maybe because it's upside down. Or something, but yeah. I don't know. Maybe I can change my mic settings. I don't want to be too annoying, and I know some people don't like eating sounds in general. So I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable just because my mic has decided it wants to pick up like every fucking body movement of my life. Bye-bye, Cosmic. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. It was nice seeing you. Oh my god, I just thought of a riz, but I'm too scared to say it. I'm gonna be honest, it can't be as bad as Abby's. Bye everyone, have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. Bye-bye. I did say hi to you already, Aline, right? I'm gonna say it anyway. Hi Aline, welcome in, how you doing? The mic is upside down. Yeah, it's on a mic arm. It's on a mic arm. I can't hear you eat. I just like picking on you. Okay. I just worry about people being annoyed. And OBS says that you can hear things, like the mic moves, and I'm like, okay, so can they hear that or not? And it's just like, I don't know. But yeah, no, my mic is screwed in upside down to an arm so I can move it around with me. My mic is just there. Mine used to be, but it was a bit annoying to deal with. And when I moved further away, obviously, my mic didn't come with me. And dragging the mic across the table didn't sound good either, so yeah. So I got a mic arm. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Ah. Yeah. Well, welcome back, Fake. Well, thanks for the explanation. No problem. You and a water bottle have one thing in common. Both of you have a hole I can put my mouth Why are you putting a mouth on the hole? You're supposed to put water in there, not your face. And if you squeeze... No! I do not regret staying a second longer to see this Riz. Thank you, Aline. Faye is clean and she has no stench. Sometimes I stink. Oh, is that how you're doing Faye water? I'm sorry. Da, 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 da. How do you drink it with a... You're not supposed to drink the water in a water bottle. What? Bye bye, Cosmic. The fuck are you on about? The fuck are you on about? Oh. Yeah, I was thinking of a hot water bottle. I don't know why. Fuck's sake. That might have been my best one yet. Ugh. I don't know why I thought of a hot water bottle. But technically, if you didn't clean the outside of the bottle, it is dirty and not to put your lips on. True. You should also make sure that the face is clean. This is getting wacky. It sometimes does, but it's all in the name of jokes. Sorry. Little bottle of water. If someone clips that, you are incredible. Sent you funny for later. Oh, thank you. My nose is a little bit stuffy. Maybe I make a tea. I don't know. It's a bit late. It's a bit late. I don't know if I should. Yeah. Kind of want a warm drink. I don't know what I would make. But part of me also wants something else to be stuffy. No? Please don't refer to that as that. Oh my god, it doesn't sound good. I'm tired. I don't know where I was going with that. Don't worry. If you want a warm drink, get yourself a hot water bottle. I'm sure it will be fine. Shut the fuck up. Can you imagine that sneeze? Eh? Eh? Sneeze? What sneeze? I sneezed really hard and just fucking started laughing while sneezing on Luke's stream last night. It was really funny. From something else being stuffy. Yeah. You took your meds? I did! I did take my meds. You're right. I mean, Faye is hot, so if she were a water bottle, she'd be a hot water bottle, right? Are you sure about that MP3? Yeah. You sneeze out of your... Get a water bottle with hot metal cubes so you get permanent hot water in your bottle. I don't really like drinking warm water. Can we have that as a sound alert? Have what as a sound alert? Eh? Are you sure about that? Is it from a specific thing? I don't like dreaming about warm water either. Yeah, let me send you. I'm trying to move away from having other people's noises on my stream, which is why I'm making my own. But yeah, I can look into it. Maybe recreate it. You know, just getting away from other people's IP. It's a John Cena thing. Yeah. I don't know much about. Yeah. I know he's a person and he punches people for a living. That's pretty much it. I may have experienced excretions from that end when sneezing. Happens to the best of us. Especially as a woman. The one I can't see, right? What? He's a professional face puncher. Yeah. That's what I'd call people that work in those sorts of things. It's from a charity thing where he wasn't announced and then basically burst out from his own cutout. Literally the opposite of what he said. He wrote fake puncher. Oh, yeah, he did. He did. You did, in fact, write fake puncher. It looks the same. But to be fair, yeah, it's not real, guys. You know that, right? You know that wrestling is not real. They don't actually, like, hit... Well, they're not supposed to actually hit each other. Yeah, but it's designed... It's all, like, showbiz. It's choreographed. That is not how you spell choreograph, but... Yes. It's basically just an aggressive dance. It does. And you ippy and hungry, you are forgiven. Thank you. It's still real to me. That's fair. They're supposed to hit each other, just not actually hit each other. The moves are real, yeah. But it's choreographed and designed to not cause, you know, lasting injury. Hurt, not hit. Did I... Did I read it wrong again? Hey Faye, I hope you didn't hurt your stomach from all that laughing. It's okay. Don't worry. Sorry, I hate the word fake being used for wrestling. What I mean is... But that's what I mean by fake. It's not an actual fight. TV shows are fake too. They're not real. It's not like happening like that in reality. Yeah, they're not having an actual fight is what I'm saying. Like it's choreographed and scripted and stuff. Like it's not, they're not like going out of their way to like fuck each other up, you know? That's how I mean. Well, most of the time, yes. Like that's kind of what fake means. I'm not saying that everything they do is false and blah blah blah. No, the term fake just means it's not as is. Like that's not happening in reality. Like they're not having fights. Sensitive wording? What? Did I say a word that's wrong? I mean, sure. Maybe they're just trying to harm each other much. Yeah. I'm just using the definition of the word, sorry. I don't care that much, but there are enough that are rather incensed by it. Incensed? I'm only able to think of incense. Do you mean incited or
There's a word. I don't know the word. I've forgotten the word.
Sometimes you get hilarious overselling, like HBK versus Hogan.
I heard about that, yeah.
Like the guy in the video I posted in Discord. Incense is a word, it means being angry. Oh. When I read incense, I just think of like the stinky smoke stuff that... you know, that you burn? You burn the fuck, what even? Well, incense, but like, what is it made of? Don't say incense. Some people get angry from that too. I mean, sure. Okay, I'm calm now. How's Iggy been today? He's been okay, yeah. He's currently not here with me. I think he's chilling and enjoying the sound of the rain, but not being in the rain. Die Birne wurde von dem Klebeband geschlagen. The pear... What's a Klebeband? Glue band. Tape? Isn't that Dixel? Ah. What does that have to do with a pear? What does that have to do? Is it an idiom? What is the idiom? What does it mean? What does that have to do with a pear? Are we supposed to tape pears? I know the angry boys like that. I like that are in this community. The pair cheated on the bookshop. I don't know what they wanted to say. I'll tape you. Ooh. Incense can sometimes smell nice. There's a lot of different smells and stuff. Yeah, I used to like incense, but Kuda has weak lungs, so I got rid of it all, and I don't burn incense anymore since moving here. I don't know why I brought it with me, honestly. It would have been probably better to just let my granddad have it, but he doesn't really like burning things either, so... But yeah, Iggy's doing fine. He's just chilling. Wax incense, Google says, it's a gum, spice, or other substance that is burned for a sweet smell it produces. Yeah. Thank you. And then the hog wrote a newsletter about it. What? Krita, I think they's broken. Did I tell you about my story about... Did I tell you my story about that word? No? I think they is broken. I'm worried. It's made of smelly sawdust. Didn't you listen to the picture? Didn't I listen to what picture? What? I am so confused. Am I just out of it and like not present at all? What's happening? What is happening? Frankincense is the best incense. I wonder what that smells like. Are you okay? I think the rice is eating chicken again. I need to go. What? Vay, are you okay? Are you okay, buddy? Man, weed couldn't get me this high. Faye, call a ambulance. He's having a stroke. I think he might be. Are you... Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Mofo. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Oh, the Catboy stream has left you. Oh, no. Hello. Welcome in. To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games to do art and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to that. Or chat with me. Hello. I was playing Expedition 33. Ooh, cool. I hope you had a ton of fun. It is my favorite game of all time. And I played some today as well. A little bit, not on stream. I hope you're having a wonderful, 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 wonderful time. It's very good. It is very, very good. We're busy worrying about Vay having a stroke. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Vay seems to be like having a stroke and I'm kind of concerned. It just sounds like it's a magic trick. And nothing you see is real. Like, it wouldn't actually hurt, which is often does, but there isn't any athletic performance. I mean, I see your point. But I think I would use a different word for that. I am gonna dash though, because I'm a tiger. Totally no problem. Thank you so much for rating me and trusting me with your community. I hope you see well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. All the love in the world. So Google says pure frankincense emits a smoky rather than woody aroma, making it ideally suited for use in religious rituals. Its scent bears a resemblance to rosemary, categorized by a piney, sharp fragrance. Oh! Ah, I see. There is so much sand in the freezer. I think I have to paint it blue now. What? I'm having a strong now. Be right back. Me too. The word that is commonly used is scripted because it's basically like a theatre performance. Yes. Of course, that is a word, but it also depends on how you use it. It's not like you watch theatre and call it fake. I mean, if someone was saying that it is exactly like this in real life, I would say, no, this is fake. It's completely contextual. Like if someone comes up to me and says, oh my God, I don't know. I can't think right now. It's just like, they're like, oh my God, these people are always fighting. I wonder, and I'm like, I'd be like, oh, well, it's fake. Like, you know, they're performing. Then they don't hate each other this much. It's okay. The helicopter can't go into the oven because it has no diploma. Yeah, that poor helicopter. I mean, then I'd call it performance, not fake. Not with that attitude. I mean, the word fake is not incorrect. Yeah, like, it would be a fake fight. It's predetermined. Yeah, like it's not like they're going at each other completely without anything, you know? Like it's completely based on the words around it. Like fake is used as like a descriptor more than a is destined. I mean, in a way, I guess. Like it would I'm frozen. Oh, there we go. It would be like if someone said, oh my God, that performance, like, I don't know, maybe someone, I'm trying to think of like theatre performances. I'm just not very good at like using my brain right now. I mean, yeah, just if someone says, hey, oh my God, they're so violent, blah, 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 I would be like, well, no, it's a fake fight. They're not aiming to do actual harm to each other. Uh-oh. My animals died, Kuda. Apparently the bot is no longer authenticated. Okay, that's great. Can you fucking load? Okay. Give me a sec. Everything seems to have taken... I'm frozen. I'm a bird as well. I don't know why I'm a bird. I don't see redeems happening. I don't even see chat. What is going on? What the fuck is happening? I've DC'd from... I've DC'd from Steam. I'm freezing. What is happening? Dude, I think my internet's taking a fucking shit. I don't know what is going on, man. Oh, this is awful. Ah. Ow. Is anyone here? Is anyone here? Bitch, I'm sorry. Did I do something? Are you big in... Are you big... No. Ah! Stop chewing my fucking wires! Stop it! Look what you've done! Look what you've done! Good night, babe. I hope you sleep well. Sleep well, have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Alright, give me a sec. I need to get your animals back, though, honestly. It's... Copy. Paste. I would like for my bot to be back. Please, can you come back? I guess you don't want to. Dang it. No. I hate this so fucking much. I have to log in to Iggy again because log out. Sorry, I'll stop chewing on the wires. It's okay. Me not big Angie, I'm sorry. Twitch must like pro wrestling. I guess they do. Holy fuck. What is happening? No, not sign up. Log in. My friend tricked me into doing a TikTok dance in Roblox. I feel so betrayed. Oh no. Great. Are you a lovebird? Because I'm ready to mate for life, or at least for tonight. Are you planning on dying tonight? Thank you for the race. No, don't die. Yeah, don't worry. I something went really wrong. Because why only for tonight, right? Oh my god, that was an unintentional rhyme. Lovebirds. Yeah, I'm a lovebird. Sorry, I'm trying to get your animals back as quickly as possible. At one point in history, boxing was considered fixed and wrestling was considered real. Really? I don't care about watching whoever the fuck that is. Okay, sorry, we're nearly there. You nearly have your little guys back. I'm sorry. Please stand by. I know. I'm bringing your guys back. I gotta log into the bot. All right. There you go! Yippee! Sorry about that. Everything decided to take a shit. You're back! Considered. He's putting a lot of weight on that sentence. Ta-da! Yes, it's a performance and they are performers. Nowadays, everyone knows it's not real fighting, but you can enjoy the show. Yeah, I think as a show, it's really... You know, they put a lot of effort into, like, pretending they have... building up the pre-fight build-up. Because I was going to say the animosity, but... Yeah. I'm snacked. Yippee! You're back! I missed you guys. Yeah. Hi, Bobby. What's up? Okay. Iggy's back. I guess he sensed my internet. He said, Dada. You saying Dada is one of the cutest things you've ever seen. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. You're fucking yellow. Wait, why is your hat yellow? What? Why is your hat yellow? Also, why are you ignoring the hug? That's hilarious. Wow. Why is the hat yellow? Get it? What's happened? Guess I'll have to double check on that, eh? Summon the pets. Summon thyselves! The hat is made of snake. I can see that, yeah. There you go. You're back. I'm sorry. It's so frustrating sometimes when these things happen. Well, at least it spawned a bird. Should I make a seagull? Do you want to make a seagull, could I? I tried to summon Abby, but it didn't work. Maybe I swallowed the hat. Maybe. But, not but. I thought you were making a pun, to be honest. Ugh. There you go, guys. You're back. You're now populating the bottom of my screen. I could always populate the bottom of the screen with... Excuse me, what the fuck? The broken... The Nani? Ah, fuck you. Oh, now it's not fucking broken. I was gonna do the broken group Discord reactive, but it decided that it's not broken today, so I was just kind of put a dampener up. That rained on my parade, eh? We are immortalized in the screen. You are! You're so cute! Look at you. Is that an offer? No. Wait, my dog. I was expecting a Dark Souls boss health bar instead. Honestly, that would have been really cool. And lots of people here want to help you populate the bottom of the screen. Shut the fuck up, Abby. Speak for yourself. Oh wait, you already are. Well, there he is. Iggy's cuddling a different part of my chair today. Hi. Are you alright? You alright, buddy? Love you. He's being silly. Iggy, get the wires. No! We've actually put boxes up so he can't get to the fucking power outlet. Not because he chews the wires, but because for some reason this dog really likes cuddling power outlets and extension cords. Or cables. Not cables. The fucking extension bit where the power is. He just really... I don't know. He just really wants to cuddle the fucking power outlets. And I'm just like, stop. Please. I'm not... but yeah. Well... Isn't the heat from this? Isn't it the heat from the square section? Maybe get a small heat pad for nearby. Well, that's the thing. He lays on the floor because he doesn't like the heat. He's harnessing his electrical power. Maybe. I just think he likes a tingle. Maybe it vibrates a little bit, and maybe he likes that. I don't know. Because he quite liked the Dremel. He liked the vibration from the Dremel for his claws. So it's possible he just likes the weird low hum. What? Sorry? Hi. You're right. Welcome back. Get him a vibrate. Wait, no. What did I stumble in on? Oh, why Iggy cuddles power outlets. Maybe it's like the soft vibration. I said that I had to like basically make a baby gate against my dog cuddling power outlets. Yeah. The fuck did you think I was talking about? And we're talking about like, wait, why maybe? It could be the heat, but then he just lays on the floor. He likes to lay on the floor. He has like 700,000 fluffy beds. Heat texture, probably the current of electricity. Maybe he thinks he's a fucking electric. Sorry, it's the only electric dog-looking thing I could think of at the time. When I could have chosen Bolt Hound or something. Those are really cool.
Yeah, how you doing, Miss SEM?
But yeah, because, but Iggy's not cool. He's... Yeah, he's cute. He's very cute. And that is about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god, I just hurt myself by accident. That was awful. I hated everything about that. It's like Twitch did crash before. Yeah. Yeah. Viewer count drops down from like 40 to 26. I'm like, oh, there go all my lurkers. Yeah. I double checked just to see if Twitch itself had crashed. Because I was like, everything else crashed. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes Twitch takes a shit and yeets all of my lurkers, and now we don't have the lurkers counted. Sips on a banana peel and falls down the stairs like he's in a slapstick comedy special. Yeah. But it's okay. It's not you guys' fault. It's just stupid Twitch shit. Drives me crazy. Twitch is so bad at what they do, and they barely do anything. Maybe they should hire you. Honestly, I'm starting to be like, can you give him like a full-time job to actually fix your shit? Because you're driving me nuts at this point. Like, how do you expect us to grow and bring people to your platform when you fuck up this much? Yeah, 60 speaking, they forced me into their politics. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's true. To be honest, you just get fired within like 24 hours, right? Fastest fire in the West. They'd be like, do this, and you'd be like, no. Just, all right, well, fine, goodbye. Probably wouldn't get past hiring, to be honest. Say no to everything. Not like I'm drawing from experience with this one. Wait, have you actually slipped on a banana skin and fallen down the stairs? What the fuck? Hey, Kuda, do you wanna make a streaming platform? When I'm joking. It was many years ago. That's crazy. No, too expensive. Honestly, valid. So fucking valid. That is... Yeah, the upkeep is ridiculous. Twitch, do this. Could it? Busy putting Faye on the front page. One sec. You make that joke, but I know that some devs do just put people on the front page because they feel like it. Just no reason. Just because they want to. It's really funny. Good way to hemorrhage money. Having Faye as your partner is also a good way to hemorrhage money. Sorry, what? Startup capital is massive. Absolutely. Steal their coffee machine if they have one. We have one. Ours is probably better. Faye mentioned. Is that how we know that we've done it? I end up on the front page of Twitch and then and Kuda's not involved. And that's actually worth it, in my opinion. Putting me on the front page or dating what? Not Faye. Faye is just my alter ego at this point. Because people spell my name wrong all the time. People have been spelling Faye wrong since like day one. Dating. Oh. Distressed. Far? I am. Oh, damn. Sorry. I didn't even notice I was making a tea. No, it's okay. Don't worry. Like, yeah. My name gets auto-corrected by Auto Potato to Far. Oh, God. That. Oh. Eh. 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 Look, when Auto Potato kicks in, I understand. I totally get it. Eh. That. Oh. Oh, yeah, I don't want, my brain doesn't want to do the brain thinkies, you know? Sorry, my nose is itchy. It can be profitable at large scale, but you need to grow first and have massive startup capital. Yeah. Kude, it's that thing you always say. You need to have connection! Sorry. It's right there under the player. LittleFaerii. I'm a fucking... Oh no. Well, connections to get investors, sure. Or be rich. Or be part of a big company. Yeah, honestly. It's a little silly. Are you talking about dating Faye or starting a streaming service? Kude doesn't need to talk about dating Faye. He's already doing it. He's already succeeded. Or all three. And still mess it up somehow. Some people, genuinely, I could see it. Like, you give them literally everything on gold platter, and like some stupid human that gets it because, you know, they get it from like entitlement or whatever. Or like they get it from their dad. And then it just all like catches fire. So, I think it's happened a couple times, but like it never ceases to amaze me. It's like, huh. And that's why, like, when my granddad was like, oh, could you do this and this and this? And like after he's gone, and I'm like, I don't think I'm qualified to do that. I don't know if I want that responsibility. I appreciate like it, but you know, I don't know about that, chief. The jiggly wiggly. Yeah, the joke happened was because it was just he comes in and like wiggles his finger at me. He's like, it's too late. It's like 5 in the morning. You need to go to bed. And I'm like, okay. And we just called his like finger wiggle, his jiggly wiggly, because it, you know, it sounds funny. And that's kind of how that happened. And then he made the emote. So it has backstory. Oh, bye, Iggy. I talked about Kude's jiggly wiggly and Iggy left. I said Igly. And Iggy left. It has purpose. Yeah, it's for him to tell me it's fucking late and I need to go to bed. And I've clearly forgotten what time it is. Bum ba da. Bum ba da. Wiggly iggly jiggly. Sorry. And for anyone subbing, they get a really weird extra Yeah. Yeah, they do. I should work on your emotes at some point. They take like 5 minutes. Thanks, I never want to sub again. Understandable. You've been a... Bim-ba-dim. Bim-ba-dim. They come in 2 speeds. They do. Finger wiggle and finger wiggle fast. Hyper finger wiggle. What's the time? Oh, it's midnight. You want a 3rd speed? No. Hold on. It has to go faster. feel like if it goes fast, it'll look wrong. Hi, Ricky. Welcome back. For some reason, that doesn't look like a finger to me. I know! I've been telling him that too. Everyone has said. Brief check-in before supper. Thank you. I had a DC from Twitch. So, numbers went a bit squonky because it DC'd all of my lurkers. It looks like a paw or something. Look, anything in those emotes? Looks like a paw. I'm sorry. It looks like a tail. No. Stop looking at numbers, Faye. I'm not. Yeah. I hope you enjoy your supper. Supper? I'm so tired. My 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not. Talks about numbers she's seen. I witnessed a number at some point. I can talk about it. What the fuck is wrong with you? I see a really big finger. I bet Kuda has big feet. That's one I haven't heard. Big fingers means big feet. Kuda is Bigfoot. I don't think he's hairy enough. I know some guys who could really pass, pass as actual Bigfoot. Because they just, they're shaggy guys. Maybe Bigfoot shaves to blend in better. Maybe, but then there wouldn't be all these sightings. Or maybe he's blending too well. And all the sightings are because they're like, fuck! You never know. I always like the implication of Bigfoot only having one big yeah. I never understood. He's just got one really big, club foot or something. Yeah. He'd be a lot more noticeable then, though. I think. That is one big foot, huh? And whenever I see it plural, it's big foots, not big feet. So I'm just confused. True. But it's probably because they're, trying to say multiple creatures? Sorry, I'm stretching. It does kind of make sense, but also just shows how dumb of a name it is. Right? Honestly, hairy big boy would make more sense. Bigfoot's twin, big feet. Sighting soon. Maybe. Totally possible. Oh. Twitch crash, refresh stream if you've been crashed or disconnected. Oh yeah. Bigfoot's just a hermit with elephantitis. I mean, maybe. I love making you laugh. You guys are funny. We still yapping? Yeah. Hi. Hi, Raph. How you doing? I'm trying to stretch some ligaments in my head. I miss it all. Yeah, there was so much. It was so strong that Twitch DC'd. True story. Lawyer Faye and the Epic Rids. Twitch crashed. Wow, so surprised. Yeah, it was really funny. Because the stream avatars also did. Oh, well, that's probably why it stopped being authenticated with the bot account, actually. Because Twitch crashed. So it was just like, nah. Best speedrun ever. Yeah, it was too powerful. Twitch was like, oh my god, I think you shouted objection too loud and Twitch took it personally. Maybe, yeah. I have a lot of head pain and stiffness today. I massaged it a bit, but it's extra painful right now. It's entirely possible that the headset's not. It's really confusing how a connection issue results in people's players crashing. Yeah. Don't go away. I wasn't planning on it. Why? What's up? How you doing, Isa? Come in. No, lady, come here a bit. Hi. I returned. Welcome back. How you doing, Isa? Objection would make a good sound alert. Oh my god, look how cute you are. No, you're cute. You're the cute one. Nah. Is that autocorrect? Objection, Your Honor. The testimony of the streamer is bullshit. She denies having a beautiful voice. Well, let me present my evidence. Take that! Here comes chat's opinion. Brilliant. Thank you. This is a special kind of spaghetti. The spaghetti has spaghetti. I want to ask you some in DMs. Okay. I hate that Akko changes his fucking profile picture all the fucking time. I'm like, oh, who the fuck is this? Oh, it's Akko. I meant Januarith, but it switched me to January. Yeah, don't worry. He's damn good, 10 out of 10. Voice is beautiful and I won't hear any complaints. This does sound like an Akko thing to do, yeah. You're admitted to the witness stand. True. I need to stretch. But yes, you're very cute, Isa. Oh, I think I stretched too much, actually. Sounds like me when my phone rings. You are very cute as well. Maybe too cute. Eh? Very sus. Oh no. Do you see me vent? Hi, bud. Welcome back. To Empress January herself. Look, autocorrect is funny, okay? She's my goth parrot. Hello. I sing. Yes. Oh, sure. That sounds... You sing beautifully all the time. Ah. No, you. You're sweet. The chat jury, aka the jury, has decided you have a beautiful voice, Faye, and we will sentence you to 10 years of high self-esteem. Thanks, chat. I mean, oh no. Issa is cute, Faye is cute, Kuda is cute. You're all cute. We keep saying we are here if you need to vent, but you just don't do it enough. It's true. I try and vent a little bit. If I knew that was a real sentence, I'd take it. Fairest sentence in the rest? What? In the West? Make it 20. I wish to appeal this ruling on the grounds that the sentence is too light. I move that the jury sentence that's a life. Oh no! How would I be able to cope with this much high self-esteem? I need to share it with you guys. Appeal accepted. What do you think the sentence should be? The sentence should be, and we shall decide together. I need no self-esteem. I don't need no self-esteem. Says Luke. Hey! Chatters! Leave the slime alone! Chat. Jury. Is Faye guilty? Uh-oh. Yes, too cute. Yes, too sweet. Yes, too singy. Singy? Yes, too comfy. No, too short. What? What? I approve. We hereby sentence you to life of high self-esteem and singing for the next 30 seconds. You heard the charge. Defendant, what do you plead?
Guilty? Not guilty? I don't know.
How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? True. The comfiness irradiated from fate is overwhelming. Ah. You forgot to give us the ability to bribe the judge. True. But she's too cute, sweet, and comfy. What do I vote? Iggy is the judge. Give him a treat. Oh my god, that's like the easiest bribe ever. Can I vote for 4 of these options? Oh, hi Zenny, welcome back. Is Iggy still with... I don't know if he is actually.
Thank you for the snack.
I don't have a snack right now. But I'm making a list of all of the snacks that are redeemed, and then I'll go eat food. We're bribing you into declaring yourself guilty.
I accept the bribe, I guess, because I kind of want food. I guess I'm guilty, guys. I'm really hungry. Snacks. No, that's a snack, not a snack.
Is there money for treats? But those are for Faye. Oh no, my internet is dying. Yeah. You sure? You sure? I'm paranoid, guys. You must now get a snack.
I'm gonna buy snacks tomorrow.
I want some green beans. I haven't had green beans in ages, actually. Probably shouldn't have chewed Faye's wires. Yeah, maybe. Court closed. We find the defendant guilty of being adorable and having a sincere voice.
You guys are too nice. And pierogi. I don't think I can have pierogi, but they sound nice.
Wait a minute, what gameplay? What gameplay was so amazing, we skipped it. Yeah, wow. No, don't chew my wires. Wow, unbelievable. Too powerful. No, they're yummy. Apparently my wires have like... MSG. I love that pretty dress. Oh, yeah, it's her outfit. Yeah. Yeah. Too good beyond human comprehension.
Too powerful. Then you better hit back. Too comfy. Well, someone took the blankie, so.
No wonder your internet always goes out.
Everyone's stealing my wires.
This is the gameplay. Technically, we just had lawyer thing happen.
But it's chat-based. Okay, oh my god. Yeah, you don't get to see my outfit often. Because I'm comfy. I have blankie. Comfy blankie. Yeah.
Da, 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 da. It really is always worse on Tuesday. My internet? Yeah, seems to be. It turns out that he chewed all the wires and then mind controlled everyone else into chewing them so that he would not get blamed. Do you really think he's that smart? It's to give you confidence, Faye, so I removed the blanket. This is very sweet of you, thank you.
Ow.
Iggy is so smart, and then he goes off the charts and goes into the negatives. Sorry, Faye, turns out I've been chewing your wires all this time. Iggy is innocent. Is it because... Have you been seasoning the wires? Thank you for the like, Zenny! Need to do some stretches at some point. Iggy is never guilty. We sentence you to 30 seconds of only being able to speak in emotes. Just put... Oh no! That's funny. Your sentence has ended. Oh, thank God someone else kept count. Extend the sentence. Thirsty. I haven't been seasoning the wires except for a little paprika in the summer. Oh, it's been extended. 30 more seconds have been added. Out on parole for now. If he misbehaves, it's back to emote prison. Why is this so good? They don't need seasoning. They do get a little spicy when you chew too deep. They come pre-spiced. Am I extending? The emote only for someone. Hang on. Oh, you can see Iggy sitting like a loaf. Oh, you did Iggy Peek. I thought you said Iggy Picks. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess you guys get a free Iggy Pick. I misread the redeem. I think my headache is finally... I think my headache is finally taking hold and I'm struggling to read. And I say it's not a bad punishment, but it's just far enough that I have to physically sit up to see which emote and pick up. Are you suspicious of us? Iggy? Yeah. Yeah, he peeks. He's like... Headache, you say? Have some water. I have 3 picks. Woo! I have been drinking water, but it's just not really been... I think... It's probably like... an irritated nerve. Replace head? Oh my god, imagine. Now that your sentence has ended, how do you feel? What was emote prison like? You know, if I could safely replace my central nervous system, I would. Because... oh, the chronic pain I get from this is horrible. I'll do it again, copper wire in my mouth. Do it now! Hey, mine has been acting up lately, it seems. Yeah. I know I'm a bit more stressed at the moment, so that's probably affecting it. And then like the emotional waves going into the negative right now. Probably on top of that and not helping. I'm trying to like do the techniques I know. But it's sometimes it's you know, it just isn't doing much. I feel like I need grounding as well, like my body is a bit disconnected from reality sometimes. Yeah, mine, basically my parasympathetic nervous system just acts up and I go into fight or flight like all the time. Can you put up a poll on whether or not we should extend the emote sentence? Good does the polls, but yeah. Does the Fae Court punish people for the crimes they haven't committed yet? I am innocent. Just try to stop me. You have to catch him. Yeah, I've learned how to like massage certain parts. Snap back to reality. There's a yellow donut on face. Kinda. He's a cutie. That's what a guilty person would say. Uh-oh. It's starting to look like a rigged jury. Oh my goodness, he's a very... Oh. Oh, hi, Iggy. Don't force the bailiff to enforce emo-only chat. Oh, right. That is actually a thing that exists, guys. Emote-only chat is actually a thing that exists. I don't really know when one would utilize it, to be honest, other than for shits and giggles. But honestly, you guys put yourselves in emote-only chat sometimes, especially when you're rioting. To avoid spoilers, for example. Ah, you know, that makes sense. I'd use it. That makes sense. I never really considered that, to be honest. It has a very niche use. We must show everyone that we are willing to go the extra mile. Please turn on emote-only chat. You don't have to do that. Oh my goodness. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid, Bakukyo. How was your stream? What were you streaming? To those of you who don't know me, I am Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games to do art and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to like or chat with me. Hello, Baku. Baku. How are you doing? Welcome in, my dear. Hello. Oh, wait. Hello, Takao. Hello, Omni Shredder. That's a cool name. Hello, Sartukar. If I say your name wrong, please tell me. Hi, Monkey. And Baku. Welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you? You're doing great. I'm really happy to hear that. Chat held a court case about whether I'm cute and sing nicely. Hi, Aline. I didn't know that you knew Baku. Hi, Aline. They're so cute. Yeah, they are really adorable. It's lovely to see you again and your community. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I'm kidding, I was already here. Well, I know you were already here. She was declared guilty of being adorable and singing beautifully and was sentenced to a life of high self-esteem. I don't know how I managed that. Last time I was here, I think was Ori. That was a long time ago. So true. Damn. Yeah, that was like, gosh, I don't even know. Yeah, I'm so glad that you're doing great. It's nice to see you guys. She's nice and speaks cutely. Now you. Yeah, my community is being adorable. I am still followed and check out Bakukyo sometimes when chance allows. Yeah. I try and drop by and just, you know, vibe sometimes. But I'm in so many fucking... I'm like hanging out in so many chats that I just forget. I forget how many chats I have open sometimes. I'm just like, oh my god. Aw, well, you're sweet. We like you so much. You're sweet bean. It's so nice to see you again. Yeah, I think our schedules have a little bit of overlap, so it's hard. But when I see you, I do try and check you out and say. Yeah, I just don't, yeah, sometimes I struggle to talk in like multiple, like say hi in multiple chats and then I'm like, oh, which one did I say hi in already? Oh, fuck, I'm confused. I thought you were a boy. To be honest, Kudu and I could just be, like, we could be doing wrong. You chat so sweet, but I bet you know how to make a bird misspell. Definitely not boy. I didn't think so, but you know, I've been known to be wrong. Yeah, Baku's a sweet bean. It's not only me who needs to say hi to all my streamer friends. No, of course, I want to say hi to everyone. Your name kind of sound like you're a boy until I saw your emotes. They're super cute. Yeah, Baku's lovely. We love the Baku. Very cute emotes as well. Very cute model. Faye is a boy. No, you guys wish I was a boy. Yeah, I try and say hi to everyone, especially when I go to, when I'm like end stream and I go to bed. I'm like really trying to say hi and wish everyone a wonderful stream and stuff. I obviously can't lurk during my stream because sometimes I have to use VPN and stuff because connection sucks. Yeah, so I try and like catch everyone before they end and before I go to bed. But sometimes there's so many of you live and I'm like, oh my goodness. Wait, does that make me a girl? Oh no. Hi Topaz, welcome in. How you doing? We all like the bathroom, even Iggy does. He's not like most dog. What? How are you doing, Topaz? It's nice to see you. Welcome in. Probably because of that anime character called Bakugo, but we have different names. Oh, I don't know the anime, but I can see how the names would be mixed up. That joke physically hurt me. Fame boy. Oh, you should be in pain for that. You know? Oh, he is. Oh, wow. Iggy snuck in here. I didn't even know, baby. Sorry, my dog was chilling. We were looking for the dog, and I was just like, "Where is he?" But it turns out he's here. Yoink! Oh, congratulations on your brain cell. Stop reading my mind. It's okay. We all make mistakes. Yeah. I'm hungry. Need to remember to eat something. I have bread. Kure's mum bought me bread, guys. I can make cheese toasty. Guys, do I have a problem? Oh, right. Because, hang on. Yeah, right. Twitch DC'd. Right, hang on. Let me reload. Don't worry, guys. I'll do it. Don't worry. I got you. I've so got you. Just give me a sec. Oh, fuck. I always forget how fucking bright that is. Jeez. I get flashbanged. All right, this 1, 2. There we go. Bam. Bread. Face scamming. I'm not. I love a cheese toasty. Me. Oh, I really want cheese toasty right now. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. But anyways, you seem like a wonderful person. Bakugo is so lovely. Baku. Oh, such a fucking cute emote. You know, I think I mentioned. Wait, did it not work again? There you go. I mentioned to Baku when she raided last time that I used to be a purple fox. The tits are back. I brought them back. Yes. Hi, Tika. Welcome in. How you doing, my dear? I'll be doing well. I thought boy at first because I thought the kyo is meant to be Lord, but then I saw a pretty lady when I clicked on you. Yes, you're very pretty lady. Very, very, very. Yes. I'm annoyed at the world for a few reasons, but I'm okay. Oh. I'm glad you're okay. I'm sorry that the world has upset you. Sorry, I hear something. Yes, I brought the tits back. And not the birds. I actually don't have pictures of birds. There are a lot of reasons, aren't there? Are you not currently a fox? No? It's not the world's fault. It's people on the world's fault. Yeah. I feel that. When I go commit democratically... Chica is honestly the last person I would imagine doing that. So it has to be bad if Chica said yes to that. Then it's time we take out the world for its transgressions. Yes, the pirate fox. Seems pretty foxy to me. The pirate fox or FNAF? What does foxy mean again? What does it mean again? I forget. Hi, Bobby. People are awful. Yeah. Hot. Oh. Thank you. Foxy is sexy. What? Why? Why? Why does it mean? Why? It must be, oh, back in my day, Foxy was sexy. No, they're saying that it's true. Fox and why? Because why fox? Sorry? Because fox spirits are portrayed as charming and alluring. Is that actually true? Baku, ironically calling herself hot. She probably is. Welcome home, Chloe. I hope you're doing well. I'm supposed to get a dash cam today. I was never told I had to pay the installation fee or the hardware kit fee. So I went today and the guy didn't have the parts because no one communicated to him about it. Oh my god. So in other words, I go back on Friday. I missed my hair appointment yesterday because I was studying. I'm covered in bruises from walking around in the dark and school is just stressful, man. Oh, I'm so sorry. All the hugs and support to you, my dear. I'm really sorry. And Eastern myths. Oh. Is she wrong though? Probably not, let's be honest. Fox spirits are tricksters and therefore charming. Ah. I'll be fine on another note. I have 100% in my... Let's go! Yeah, I'm proud of you. I'll rate the fox one day. I'm thinking about the times. Maybe it's possible. Great job, Chica. I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you. It is true that Faye is charming, but a trickster? Twitch can't crash me. I'm a winner. Yeah, you are. At least you didn't break your car swerving out of the way of a bug. Oh my fucking god. If I follow the fox, will they eat me? Probably not. They haven't eaten me. Oh yeah, listen here, you little shit. Well, true, she is hot. But she's also such a gem, and I have something evil planned to do in a few days. Oh! Ah yes, we love chat planning. You just imagine the raccoon gif where it's like and rubbing its hands together. I'll do what I need to. Yeah, I'm always trying to, you know, give back to you guys by raiding or supporting. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, like that. All right, let me find Isa. Where is the Isa? There you are. Yeah. Okay, there's a fox too. A silver one though. Oh, that means he's old? It's so cute. Yeah, it's a little pin. I put a pin in you. Yeah. It's really cute. I'm ready. Vsauce! Ayo. No. No, he's the grumpy one. Yeah, the Tibetan sand fox. That's Kude. Yes. I think that's the one. Yeah. I'll put a pin in. Gets banned. Nailed to the wall. No! You can do another round of animal Googling. Did we do one today already? It's like a puppet. Handsome man with some grey in his hair. Ah, there is more than some grey in his hair at this point. Oh, right. Because I logged in with Iggy, I hid the screen. There we go. Tibetan sandfox. This is Kure. This is his spirit animal. Oh, hang on. Sorry. I'm trying to... I guess that's okay. That is a fennec fox. Or maybe the tiny sand fox. Is it me? Or does it look sleepy? He's pissed. Pissed the fuck off. Okay, wait. Let me make it bigger. This one. Gotta investigate something on Discord. Okay. I'm sorry. Look at this angry boy. Wait. Oh, there's a proper angry one. I just still had the hair for it to turn grey. Aww. I'm trying to find the really grumpy looking one. But they all just kind of look grumpy, but I thought there was a really, really, really grumpy one, but I don't see it. Look, even the baby looks pissed. Look at it. He's so mad. Faye is a little sister from Bio. Shut the fuck up. There we go. Let's put that like this. Look forward to tomorrow's clips. Eh? Alright, let me... Me against the wall and Naomi in place. Sure. Where are you? There you are. LittleFaerii? Did you send the bird? Yeah. I sent it to Chica and she was genuinely worried because I said I'm dying, but I forgot to add of laughter. And she thought I was actually dying and worried about me. I was like, no, 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 no. You're both sending it to everyone while we were on my stream. It was funny. They sent me that bird and I fucking started dying of fright and laughter. She didn't think it was real. My wife calls what hair I have the Caesar. Oh. What did Iggy's spirit animal be? Mittelspitz. He's a dog. He already is an animal. He's already an animal. I was so concerned. I'm so sorry. I already took the clips on Akko, so Akko could go rest now instead of later. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. If we're gonna look up cool animals, have you seen a nudibranch? I have. And I watched the Zifrank video on it, and he's a funny fuck. I thought she was just trying to cheer me up. My mistake. I mean, I didn't send it to everyone. I sent it to select people, but I mean, you can... Fucking hell, man. I'm Faye, I'm dying. Chica, hold on. I'm on my way. Faye, no, I've laughed at Chica. Oh, so no hugs? It is a very Faye and Chica conversation, yeah. One intent doesn't negate the other. No, it doesn't, but apparently to Abby it does, and I cannot be bothered to argue the point. Chica was about to throw wings at people. Your wings? Or like random chicken wings? Like random spicy wings that you just have to throw at people? Because I just imagine you throwing spicy chicken wings at people. Why not both, honestly? That's a fucking mood. I love that. That's great. She was hungry, so that would have helped. I am hungry now. Again. Sounds yummy, right? Chica storing chicken wings in her pockets to throw at people. Hey, you never would expect it. It's like never let them know your next move. Chica's throwing random chicken wings at people, and she's a chicken. I want chicken wings thrown at me. Honestly, I kind of want chicken wings thrown at me too. You just imagine a tiny chicken in a hat running at you, trying to punch your ankles. But then it doesn't reach and just starts throwing chicken wings. Long range punch. I'm hungry. I'm hungry too. I'm sorry. Wish you see you.
Dun 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 dun.
You come over, I'm making burgers. Oh, there's so much food I want. We should all get wings and have a party. We all get chicken wings and I just live stream and we're all just eating chicken wings. God, that would be such a slurpy stream. Gib food. I've got gluten-free buns, Faye. Oh my god, I can barely find gluten-free buns nowadays. Google Maps says 7 to 8 hours. Wouldn't even be the weirdest stream concept I'm in. It'd be kind of comfy. If you can ignore the chicken eating sounds. Listen, Cowboy Jules, but with chicken wings instead of guns. Yeah! Yeah. I forgot Luke knows where I live. This is hilarious. My buns are gluten-free. Would other foods be acceptable? Is it just... You can have... we just all just eat... Like, you can have... If you don't want chicken wings, you can have something else. So after cheese, we're moving to wings. The sad thing is there's a lot more chicken wing types I can't eat in comparison to cheese. But Kuda and I have been thinking like eventually the cheese gotta stop because we're running out of cheese that we can, you know, buy without like actually having to take out a bank loan or something, you know. Okay, it's not like that, but Faye needs to give me a beating so I go to sleep. Hey, yo! I don't want to hurt you, though. Just pat your head. Faye, yeah? Eventually I will run out of cheese to buy. What?
Welcome back, Omni. I missed it. Oh, shit.
You did. Wait, we are invading France and taking the biggest boat. I'm glad you continued that sentence. We can find the motherfucker straight to Chica's house. Right into the house is in like fucking straight. She's having the house repaired. Don't. Not. Maybe outside. No beating off Issa. Oh my god. I'm too suzzy for that. Suzzy? Sleep, young lady. You should get some sleep. You should get some good sleep. There's a crack in your buns. Need it filled. Straight into the walls. What do you mean Abby noises? If you break into my house like that, you have to answer to Mama Hen and Papa Rooster, so they're scary. Plaster it up later and boom, Chica has a bigger house. Those are some very bold promises. There's also a crack in the butt. I think that might be what he meant. Yeah, that maybe. Yeah. Don't worry, it's a joke. Like, the Riz Redeem is meant to be for jokes. So, yeah. I don't expect anyone to actually Riz me. I'm not available. I'm not interested. But you can make me laugh. That's always nice. I like laughing. Are you going to pay for the fixing? I think he's going to pay for an extension at that point. Just send the Spanish Inquisition. I don't think they care much about... I don't need to say what kind of Abby noises. I feel like it's usually implied. I mean, it was Issa that said it, but I mean, if you're hot for Issa as well, that kind of makes sense. I could see it. I know. I was just seeing if they knew.
Ah! What's an emote of? No, it's okay. It's okay.
If the Spanish Inquisition shows up at my doorstep, we have a lot more problems than I have answers for. True. So true. That is poor Riz line. Fine, I'll fill the cracks with Kuda instead. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm about to pass out. I'm gonna go sleep now. Good night, cute and comfy people. Good night, Yumi. All the love in the world to you. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Mwah! Check this. I licked her, so she's mine. Oh, I think Mix-It-Up's probably perished. It's just, yeah. I had a big DC and I think some things haven't reconnected. I can't be bothered to reconnect Mix-It-Up because it's just gonna fucking DC again. What? That's such a logical leap. But Issa... It was about Issa. What do you mean it's a logical leap? What the fuck? Abby, stop doing drugs.
Rice! Rice!
I was watching a body cam video earlier, and the cop asked the girl if she had any tattoos. She replied, I have "the world is my oyster" in my What? She's honest. She's being honest. God, that must have hurt. I did stop. Okay. All right. I'm proud of you for stopping. I don't even do caffeine anymore. Is that why you're so grumpy? I'm joking. I am joking. That was a joke. But you are okay, right? Because I don't think you're getting enough sleep. Yeah. I don't have the brain power to try and diagnose your mental state right now. Yes. Yes. Riz is on cooldown, so here. Are you a Danish? Because you've got layers I want to explore. Thanks, Chica. And if you get burgers, I want a burger so bad. We're talking about burgers and then looking at a really pissed off baby fox. This honestly peak streaming. I popped 4 caffeine pills times 200 milligram pills one after another one day. Never again. I crashed. Yeah, it does do that. That's a bad idea. Don't do that. It's a me. It's a me. Wait, you're a pissed off grumpy fox? Didn't know. How you doing? Welcome in. I have not heard of the Relentless energy drink in fucking years. I didn't even know do they still even make that shit? I know I am. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Damn. Yeah, I can imagine how thirsty you are, damn. But welcome back, folks. I haven't ever been on caffeine, to be honest. Ever? Me? Is your name Pastry? Because you're puffing up my feet. Thanks. They do. It's disgustingly vile. Still? Oh god. I don't know how they make money, to be honest. They were fucking vile. Awful. Caffeine makes me sleepy. Tell me what the fudge. Yeah, sometimes like people metabolize things differently, and especially if you have like ADHD, caffeine kind of makes your brain work. And because, like, for example, I have ADHD. Caffeine doesn't make me hyperactive. It actually calms me down because I am hyperactive because I have ADHD. And it helps me focus, but it doesn't make me feel awake. And sometimes I actually take a nap after having a coffee. And that's because the way my brain chemistry works is different to a normal person. And you said that you think you have ADHD, so that could make sense, to be honest. Toxicology. If you ask Faye, she'll tell you. I told her for free. Sorry. What? It's the name of a brand. I read it as a normal word. Part of the sentence. Oh, Relentless is... Yeah, Relentless is the name of an energy drink and it tastes like fucking dog shit. I get a free RTX 4060 tomorrow though. Oh shit, nice. Let's go. Honestly, I think either Drink Pipeline, Punch Monster, or Red Bull. I don't really drink energy drinks anymore because I have, I take stimulants for my ADHD, and energy drinks obviously have way more caffeine in them. I get a bit twitchy after like a couple sips. Yeah. I'm going to head towards bed. I'll probably fall asleep to stream again. Hugs and love to everyone. Sorry to leave early. Don't worry about it. And I hope you get good. Hang on. I hope you get some good sleep. You need it. You need it too. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Lots of love. Caffeine makes me feel yucky, so I don't drink it. It's fair. I used to have 3 to 4 cups of coffee a day. I only have 1 now, and not even every day. Yeah, I didn't have coffee today, actually. Yeah. I don't remember what I had. Oh, I had a hot chocolate. I talked about it. Rest well, and if you need someone to talk to, message me. That is such an aggressive love emote. I love it. Just, I will fucking love you! Sorry. Sorry. Most energy drinks are over there pretty bad. And you know what tastes like dog shit? Well, technically you're tasting something when you can smell it. So technically everyone that has a dog knows what dog shit tastes like because you smell it. I'm not joking. My classmate is giving it to me because they have no use for it, and it does have a broken fan bearing, but that's something I can easily fix. I can sleep for hours after coffee, and I hate it. I want energy because hypothyroidism makes me feel so EP. Oh, yeah, I can... Yeah, I understand that. Are you taking any medication for the hypothyroidism? Make sure it works fine and is fixed. Don't hurt yourself. Please don't hurt yourself. Basically, the only way... I only make myself a latte, very few coffee. Sam is the exact kind of love giving I approve of. What about black tea or sugar? I don't even know why I drank 4 Relentless back then. I just bought it and downed it, but I don't like it. Even Green Monster isn't particularly great. Might have been the excessive sweetness without the particularly good flavor. Yeah, maybe. I guess you're just probably stressed. I have to agree with the fact smell is taste. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, guys. They was like, actually, don't trigger my science, okay? Like, I was a scientist. Don't trigger me. Because I will not shut the fuck up. Hell yeah. I have spare GPU fans for the 4060. Oh, that's fair. I love listening to your science. Oh, she's like, I'm gonna fuck you up with science. The good thing about allergies is that a lot of the energy drink and stuff energy drink and stuff I'm allergic to. Even those I'm not, I can't have due to pre-existing heart conditions in my family that I don't want to trigger. Oh man, I'm sorry. I think I've had an energy drink once because Faye wanted to try it and it was sickly sweet. Didn't really want more. Yeah. I take levothyroxine. Oh, okay. Yeah. Dose-wise, I guess, or like lifestyle and dose-wise, I recommend talking to the doctor just to make sure that everything is working properly. Because you can become like desensitized to the medication, blah, blah, blah. Maybe there's some lifestyle changes you can make. I don't really know. Chat, we now know how to get a Faye 24-hour stream. Just keep talking about science. You're not wrong and I hate it. Yeah, scary truth. Farts don't smell. They taste. Psh. The church told me not to believe science. I could listen to her rant for days. Given I was in college and some people there were annoying, and I had early days in college, as I had to catch the 6 a.m. Oof. Always got McDonald's breakfast every day in college. Sometimes I would go and get the little egg wrap thing. Let's just say, heart attacks are common in my family. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's really awful. Please take care of yourself and prevent irritating any possible illnesses. Prevention is better than causation. Than reaction, sorry. Prevention is better than reaction. I'm tired. My favorite was a double sausage and egg McMuffin. That one was pretty sick. I'm gonna fuck you up with science. Every weaponsmith, blacksmith, gunsmith, XXX smith in history. True. But yeah, probably checks out with the fact that I was stressed as energy drinks do chill me out. Yeah, they chill me out. But they do make me have the twitchies in the eye, usually. I know when I've overdosed on caffeine because my eye gets a little bit twitchy. Right? I want to meet this XXX Sith. The hash browns are so fucking good in general. I want hash browns now. I need to go shopping tomorrow because there's so many foods I want to eat now. Since like 3 days and I'm hungry. I gotta finish making dinner. Much love. All the love in the world to you, Chica. I love you. Enjoy your meal. I mean, it is a placeholder for other types of Smith, but I guess XXX Smith does mean something. Technically. Technically, yes. Hi, Biggie. What's up? What's up, Papa? What's up? What's up? Oh, okay. I went to pet him and he just fucking Stretched. Hello. Don't go shopping hungry. Yeah, I know. I have made that mistake. It's a terrible mistake. So don't do that. Honestly, fucking solid advice. I made that mistake so many times. Sorry, I'm closer to the mic. I'm still paranoid about temperatures and shit, so yeah. Hi, Black Sniper. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Can I double it and give you it back? Oh, that sounds cute. Don't go shopping full either. Never know what to get when I'm full. Oh, I've never had that problem. I eat something and I eat breakfast and then I kind of just go, but... Yeah, I went when I was hungry and I just bought so much food and Kuda was just like, were you hungry? I was like, no. No, me, no. Yeah. But yeah, we have like a working freezer now and it's got so many fries. Kuda's parents are like buying some fries for me and it's, well, for us, and it says, yeah, there's so many fries. I'm doing good. YouTube recommended me the live stream. Oh, that's interesting. I never know when YouTube is actually doing the whole recommending thing. Thanks for letting me know. I'm glad that you're doing good. We were going to play the video game, but then we started yapping about, well, everything. Many things. Now we're talking about hash browns. Air fryer allows to make banger hash browns, which are inferior to potato pancakes, to be honest. I think I know what those are. But I am biased in that regard. Bro, any potato, put it in air fryer. Very happy fate. Happy fate of happiness is, yeah. Air fryer allows to make godly level banger potato pancakes. What is a potato pancake? I think I've seen them before. My goodness, my heart is beating so fast right now. Are you okay? Did you take something? Did you get scared? Are you alright? What happened? Everything good, Aline? Did you get scared by something? Sudden heart rate increase is usually not good. No, because I'm about to have a dirty mind. Oh. Why? We're talking about hash browns. Maybe because I'm Ace Attorney obsessed. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Unfortunately, Ace Attorney did not happen today. But maybe next week. I'm a very chat-orientated streamer, and if we're having a great time and yapping and like everyone's chilling, and then we do a poll and then everyone votes for yap, then sometimes the game doesn't get played. Yeah, you don't get hot when you're talking about potatoes. I mean, I get excited, but not like that. I've been hospitalized and giving 1 euro or something like that after 4 years of failed treatments. I'm reacting good to this. I'm still on pre-diabetes. Do I still get a chance to avoid getting diabetes? Type 2 or type 1? That's really important information because type 1 is obviously genetic. Type 2. It is possible to not trigger diabetes. But it depends. It depends on why. Because if yours is not based on like, you know, weight, food intake, that sort of stuff, and it's based on like how your body does things and just does things wrong, like, sorry, Iggy was giving his opinion on the topic and blowing his nose into the carpet. So it depends on what insulin resistant. I need to check. Resistance. I'm googling this on something on a different thing just in case. I know what it is, but I'm wondering. Because I know that you can manage the condition. Insulin resistance to diabetes is a big... I think as long as you manage your treatment correctly and don't trigger like hypoglycemia. Like, for example, my sister's partner has type 1, and his condition is mostly under control, but then he goes on drinking binges, and obviously that alcohol has a lot of like sugar in it. That can also cause problems and put you into the diabetic region, because it will put you in ketoacidosis, and then you will progress from pre-diabetes to diabetes. But so it is theoretically possible, but I do not know I don't drink, don't eat much. I would have to make a note to look into it. If you want to write in my DM what you like that you're insulin resistant, just make a note in our DMs so I can look into it, because I can give a baseline, but I can't say with 100% certainty without quickly looking into it, and that will take a while. Look at Fairy, how sweet she is. Of course I want to help. You know? It's also like, I don't want to give false hope, but I also don't want you to think that all is lost. I want you to have the correct information, which is why I don't want to... I can say... Did you look up? Not yet, sorry. Yumi and a virus like to spread stuff. Viruses like to spread bacteria. You like to spread love, but I want to spread your legs. Oh my lord. You were cooking. It's okay, I will support anyone who plays Ace Attorney. Oh, that's very kind of you. I'm really enjoying it. Ace Attorney is really, really good. I enjoy it a lot. I do have a bunch of VODs of me actually playing. Usually I would say skip 2 hours into the VOD. I would say like skip 2 hours into the VOD to skip all the yap, and then usually I'll be playing. Yeah. Potato pancakes are more complex than hash browns. Hash browns are pan-fried shredded potatoes, whereas potato pancakes are mixed with a binder, seasoned typically with onion or garlic, and formed into patties. Oh, I see. But he likes helping and loves science. Yeah, but the yamp's the best bit. I know. But if someone comes in and they want to see gameplay, then usually I recommend skipping the first 2 hours. Sometimes. So, hypothetical question. If you had a daughter that was part of a school function that needed sponsorship from businesses, would you call a bail bonding company to asking for sponsorship? I'm sorry? It's part of a school function that needed sponsorship from businesses. Would you call a bail bonding? What? Isn't a bail bond? Yeah, that's how you pay bail. Why is she in prison? Why would you want to be sponsored? Yeah, like for ombudsman to pay for it. What? American schools are basically prisons, so that checks out. Like, I can see how she got there, but it doesn't compute. But I'm not American, so I actually have no fucking idea. So schools. What riz will I come up with next? Find out on the next. Find out next time on Fairy Ball's Head. Jason said, I have no idea how sponsorships work in America. Yeah, that one's difficult for me. Yeah, I'm uncertain. I didn't even know there were loan companies for bail, for posting bail. But I guess if you really want them out of prison, I guess you'd get a loan for that, I guess. Ever since the event of... and that was already a trend. Schools have been heavily fortified in recent years. Which is contrary to a lot of the EU. Huh. I see, I did not know that. Hello, Iggy. Wait, where did you go? Hey. He's decided to cuddle, like, a completely random part of my chair that he's never wanted to sleep against before. We put up the money to ensure people show up to court. If they skip court, we relocate them and return them to jail. Yeah. Weird. No matter what you do, you don't get a better Riz line. Because if I lick her once, she's mine. I remember I spoke to someone in the UK who explained his London school had the school drills on top of fire drills. I didn't even know they existed here. Neither did I. That's so strange. I didn't know that. I know that from the old TV show Dog the Bounty Hunter. Ah. I have so many tabs open. Did the rat drop me off here or the fox? The fox. The fox dropped you off here. Hello, your extended warranty. Welcome in. How you doing? You mean Bako Bako? It's nice to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't really know how the sponsorships work. That's true. But I don't know why you would want to be sponsored by... We give them money to advertise our logo. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Hiya. I'm just lurking on Baku's stream. It's okay. It's okay. It's nice. It's nice to meet you. I like the way you live. That is a question you can honestly ask. It's like, which one put me here? Yeah. Sometimes I get a bit bamboozled about how I ended up somewhere. I'm like, which one was this? It sounds so fantasy and I'm here for it. It is. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah. Sometimes they all rate the same person and I'm like, oh cool, I have like 20 tabs of this one person. I'm like, well, I mean, when they're all there, you know how you got there. You got there by all of them. You wanted to be bamboozled, but ate bamboo instead. The fuck stopped you off at this? I'm not a fucking seagull. She says she's a lovebird, but we all know better. I'll fuck you up. Okay, now, do we have food? I'm hungry. Hi. I did doze off for a bit. I missed about an hour. It's okay. Hi. Oh, it's nice to be lens distorted, but not frozen. That doesn't mean fucking DC Twitch. Don't get any funny ideas. Recessiel is... Recessiel is our resident fall asleepy boy. He even falls asleep during his own streams. When he's the streamer. We've tried waking him up a couple times. It's kind of cute. It's his thing. You're in danger. Yeah. Well, I hope you slept well. I hope you slept well. I'm sorry if Zen woke you up. No. But also wheezy. Yeah, I did sleep well. I'm glad. I'm hoping to sleep well tonight. I probably not. I don't even know if Luke's actually playing Repo today, but I'm probably just gonna go to bed. Try and get through some of this mental fatigue. I love that you guys are just chilling up there, by the way. Just chilling with the grumpy baby fox. Iggy? My dog is so weird. He keeps stealing my slippers to use them as pillows. You are a menace to society. One more and I unlock the 30 for 30 award. Wait, I'm meant to be giving awards? We're trying to cheer it up, but it doesn't respond. It's just a salty bitch. Someday you'll see. Well, I am. Yeah, I think I'll just at least rest a little bit. Yeah. But it's already good that I'm feeling better than yesterday, like happier than yesterday. So maybe it's not a massive bipolar depressive episode, and like maybe it's not very deep and it's just kind of yeah. Thank you for the head pat. Oh, I actually kind of need head pats right now. My head hurts. Maybe I'll try massaging my head. I wish humans had a sleep.exe button. Yeah, like turning off a PC. Wait, no, that's not how you're supposed to turn off PCs. Yeah, me too. I'm glad you're happy. That's important. You guys make me happy. You cheer me up a lot. In many, 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 many ways. Why bonk? Why bonk? That's bonk. We do what we can. You do amazingly. I wonder what happens if the lens distortion and the chauffeur your love redeem are happening at the same time. You know? That... You know, that's... I don't know. No, you! Okay. Are you... Alright, let's see. Here we go. Aww, I thought it would be better. I'm sorry. What's this? Thank you. Could have made me some sausage and cheese. That sounds... Oh my god, I love Frankfurter and... Oh, I just had some cheese. Oh no, Iggy knows I have sausage and cheese. Hi, buddy. He's wagging at me. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Yeah. Is it quagging? No. Hi, puppy. Man, the dog was fucking KO immediately. The food arrives and he's just like, hello. Does Iggy have a cheese sense like Rosie? Iggy just has a food sense. But though he does have paprika sense. Maybe I'll skip. Not many around this week. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, I could try sleeping in here and then Kude could join. I can't really fall asleep with headphones on, so. She goes full weeping angel when you have cheese. Oh my god. I expected a better and funnier result. Yeah, me too. I'm very disappointed by that result. It's probably the angle or something. Yeah, my dog is very lactose intolerant. He does not get cheese. That is exactly it. Kude breaks open paprika with his hand. Iggy hears the sound and fucking scrambles to get a piece of paprika. He fucking loves paprika. Which is good because it's really good for dogs. In moderation, of course. It has a lot of nutrients. No, you're not having my Did you open paprika? Because he just fucking legged it. No? Okay, maybe there's a fly. Also, if Iggy sees a banana, he goes crazy. He's like, Mother, I want a piece of banana. And it's like, no. There's a bunch of just minerals. Not minerals. Vitamins. Just don't give them the seeds, obviously. But you can give paprika to dog. No! There's no ASMR. I forgot how much I like Frankfurters. They're really nice. Nom nom nom. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. To be frank, me too. You're a funny fuck. Hey, buddy. Come here. Up. You wanna say hi? You wanna say hi? Oh, he just snotted on my face. You wanna say hi? You wanna speak? You gonna speak? He wants my sausage. Paprika red is good for dogs because nutrients and easy enough to digest in moderation, but don't feed too much. Yeah. So we actually only get the red ones. Well, sometimes we get the yellow ones for ourselves, but... Yeah, it's 1 in the morning. Shut up, Abby. Is it time for bed? What's this here? I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Also, listening to the Frankfurters exploding in the microwave is brilliant. But that's because I'm kind of a... They scream and then go boop.
Look at this snack. Now I chew it softly and slowly.
Nice. Sleep well. See you next time. The scream is satisfying. It's like... beep. But the dog gets really confused. He's like, why is the microwave screaming again, mother? And I'm like, Good question. Would you rather David or Bowie? I don't understand what you're asking. That was very nice. I could go for some more, but yeah. But honestly, probably, yeah. I didn't mean it that way, but sure. Abby. You did a tee-hee. It looked like you knew what you were doing. Snack. Acquired. So yeah, I'll probably at least relax and try and soothe my headache. And get some eeps. Abby always knows. I mean, that's what, yeah, sometimes. Okay, buddy. Iggy's being weird. I think he's moping. Aww. He's moping. You were 2 minutes too late. Eh? Eh? No, I already ate it. I already ate it. You asked me to do the FASMR, so I did the FASMR by reading it. But the thing is, I'd already eaten it. I'm really hungry, so I already ate it. Sorry. Noted. Teehee means sus. No, it's just like the context clues were leading in that direction. I only made a small portion as well, since it's like, you're a psychopath. Too much food makes Faye unwell at night. But I'm hungry! It does, yeah. I get very unwell. But I can't go to bed without eating. Well, like, I have to make sure I eat to get my blood sugar high enough so that I don't collapse like when I go to the bathroom. Because we don't want another incident of that. That was not fun. I'm very hungry and tired. Go get some sleep. You know I don't get sausage, so I don't know why you think I meant anyone else. Anything else? But did you get laid recently? She ate her meat, now give her pudding. I don't think we have any. I don't think we have any sweet thing. He'd have to, yeah. It's A-okay. But it was yummy. I will make sure to get some things tomorrow. I'll make sure to eat first though. Don't go shopping. Don't go shopping when you're hungry, okay? I was actively falling asleep before we started peak yesterday. I was surprised I was able to get so much energy back. I put my headphones on and immediately heard, did you get laid recently? Sorry! What? Sorry, my dog just got really excited. I just moved my headset. I think he thought I was taking my headset off to end stream. Baby! Oh, I was just moving my headset. It's okay. I love you. My dog was excited. He thought it was the end of the stream. That's what that noise was. It was him getting excited. Because I moved my headset, and I guess apparently he knows what the sound of my fucking headset moving slightly sounds like. You like a Snickers. You know you when you're hungry. I love Snickers, man. They're so good. I'm paying the lick tax so that he doesn't feel as upset with me. I'm letting him lick my hand. Oh, wee lamb. Hey, how you doing, wee lamb? Jimmy always gives me a surprising amount of energy, but that hand had cheese on it. I didn't pick it up with my bare hands. That's why you could hear me moving the fork around. There's a fork. I wouldn't give him the cheese hand. I want Snickers ice cream. Forgot that. Oh. Apparently there's not enough memory for me to view fucking YouTube chat. That's cool. Thanks, I guess. Fuck's sake. Now I learned that I am too much of an oath for this streamer. Eh? What do you mean? What? What does that mean? I don't think you're too much of an oath. I never had a Snickers. I like Twix. I can't have Twix because it has biscuit. That's why... Yeah. Oh. Stretch. It's me still. Oh yeah, to be honest, I forgot that I had one oath, two of all the foods, cheese and sausage is hand foods. Well, yeah, but I'm streaming. I don't want dirty hands. And it was hot too. He heated it in the microwave. Yeah, You're sweet. I don't like having dirty hands. I don't like the oily on my fingers, and since I'm at the computer, I don't really want to put that the dirt anywhere. So yeah, it's a bit easier to use a fork, especially when streaming. But I do understand that. He even like kind of. Are you the person that comes up with ideas that no one in the world has ever thought of? Yeah, but they're usually stupid. They're like, there's a reason no one else has thought of them. Almost 3 AM. Go get some sleep, Isa. Go get some sleep. It's nearly 2 AM for me. Now, fair enough. It was more of my oaf brain didn't even register you used cutlery for the moment until you spilled it out. Oh. Want me to show you an example? I'm concerned, but sure. I mean... Ma. I have a friend that eats cheese puffs with a toothpick because he doesn't like... Okay, that's odd. Sleep is scary? What do you mean? No. I hope not. Hey there, I was scrolling through shorts and stumbled upon I Want Chocolate. I noticed you're live, so I wanted to say hi. Here's a like to help with the mighty algorithm. Have a nice day. Aww, it's nice to meet you, Tommy. Thanks for coming in and giving a like. I appreciate you. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Or, well, it's probably like 2 in the morning, judging from your username. So I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. That's a love. But you need it. The dreams are scary. They are scary. If you can see a churro that can fit in a donut's hole, can you see if my sausage can fit in? Do you just have these thoughts of like, oh, I can fit a churro in a donut hole. I can turn that into a Riz. It's funny though. I appreciate you. Sleep is kind of scary for me when I have bad dreams, so I get that. That, my friends, is sweet Riz. The sweetest Riz you ever saw. Because, you know, there's a donut. Man, you know when I'm starting to get tired, or like tired drunk, because I start being like, Can I get a good night in Chinese? Okay. I need to remember. Hang on. Let me... I just want to double check that what I'm saying is going to be correct. So just give me a hot second. Give me a hot second. Ah. Yeah.晚安, Isa. I think I did the right one, but I'm not sure. All love in the world. Opinion, please. Oh no, that one's Japanese. Chinese are probably tough. Yeah, I think it's 晚安. Arias Jumpers here to see all the Riz lines I've given you today. He sometimes watches the VOD. I know that Jumpy watches the VOD. So, yeah. I'm done playing the Excel shared... Sorry? Oh. I see. Name the most D&D players haven't even heard of the new update. Any mage over level 8 can summon the tree spirit. Wudulach. You'll be back. They all come back. So true. But yeah, sometimes he watches the VOD, so yeah, he can, I think, see them in the chat. Probably. No Chinese, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, suminasai. I think Isa's name would be Isa, because they usually elongate the first one, or the I. So I'm bad at recognizing Japanese from Chinese from Korean. Korean is easier for me to recognize because they have the little circles. Usually they have circles. Whereas Japanese and Chinese is a bit more rigid. And the little balls on top. Yeah. But I sometimes mix up Chinese and Japanese. But yeah, go get some good sleep. Wan-an, Isa. All the love in the world. Thank you. Korean is a brilliant language system. The letters are modeled on where you place your mouth to make the sound phonetically. I didn't know that. That's really interesting. That's amazing. Japanese uses a lot of Chinese characters, so it's hard to tell unless you see hiragana, katakana. That's true. The whole joke was a gamble. It required you to ask the right question. What, who is would you like to suck on these nuts? You ruined it with your lack of reaction. I'm really sorry. You're new here, so I'm gonna let you know. Puns, puns drive me crazy. I probably will never, well, it's rare. It's very rare and unlikely that I will laugh at a pun. But my community love puns. So please feel free to do puns in the chat. Just please don't think that it was shit or like, or anything just because I don't laugh at it. My granddad literally has been telling dad jokes and puns for my entire life. A phone call with him drives me absolutely apeshit, and he still calls me every week. You're like most VTubers, your community loves the stuff that drives you insane. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Someone needs to be pun-ish. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. So please feel free to tell puns in the chat. They will love it. There are some people absolutely love puns in here. It's a shame that Wesessia went to bed because he absolutely loves them too. Is that a butt or tits? I can't really... Well, it says sit, so I'm assuming it's a butt. It's a booty. Santa's got a thick ass. What the fuck? But I did recognize that it was a would you like kind of sound when I read it. What's the time? Oh, it's 1:30. What was the punch line? I can't help loving dad jokes. I got 2 kids. No, that's... And they always be kidding me. No, it makes sense. Faye. Yeah. Santa's got a thick ass. What the fuck? Faye 2025. I'm so done with that game. I hate it. I don't want to see another spreadsheet of supply and demand or the population. So you're going to load it again tomorrow, yeah? I'm going to keep getting caught out with that, aren't I? Oh, me randomly saying shit? Never mind, it's okay. Eh? Yes, I am. You are what's called fucking addicted and fucked. No, I said Faye instead of Faye. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. Like, I think it's because like you type quickly and then the brain just goes or something. I don't know. That's my excuse. I guess I was the in the penultimate position. Oh my fucking lord. Some people do call me Faye with a Y. Yeah. I have a regular who calls me Faye with a Y. Look, if it sounds the same, it doesn't really bother me, you know. I'm fine with it regardless. And some people call me Faye Faye. That one I like Faye, because it's Faye I, as in like silly Faye AI, haha, Faye Bay. I like rhymes. I think I'm gonna pass out at the desk again for the second time today. It was nice to meet you. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming in with the raid. It was lovely to meet you too. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. You're welcome back anytime. But I need some coffee. I played for... No! Grogu, it is 1:30. Go the fuck to bed. don't... Faye? I mean, they can't... I think of Nay, but yeah. Go to sleep. You don't need caffeine. My head feels like it's falling off. Hey, my boss's name is Faye with a Y-E. Aw, that's cute though. I once had a friend who created a D&D character from the land of Sagondi. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Don't tell me what to do, witch. Here we go again. Sorry, I will stop caring about you, my bad. Time to play some games? No, it is sadly time to probably raid out. Because I can slowly feel my... The headache is starting to make brain foggy. Like Faye Valentine, eh? Yes, he did that just so he could do a D's nuts every time it was brought up. Oh my god, that's funny. That's really funny. So dumb. But it's funny. Look, he put the effort in. I'll give it to him, you know. Just play with some clay instead. I had one with adamantite bedpan as a hat. Oh. Good point. It's only 30 minutes past midnight. Might as well start a game. Yeah? Alright, yeah. The UK is an hour behind me. I forget. Speaking of witches, I sent Kuda something I thought you'd like. Oh, yeah. The person you raided, right? I have opinions. A witch game. Oh, never mind. Then I'll probably like it. Sorry, instructions were very unclear. No gameplay tonight. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was just, yeah, you didn't miss anything. Burgers and fries have been consumed. Oh my god, I want burgers and... Welcome back. Was it nice? Was it yummy? Fine. It's... No! Don't let them bully you into 12-hour clock. Don't let them bully you, the silly Americans. Don't let the Americans bully you in using the inferior time thing. I'm about to get cancelled. Not Viv. She's nice, but her motto is sometimes a bit too lewd for your targets. Yep. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, that is, yep. I wasn't expecting such a strong reaction. We've... No, bully them into 24... No, we have to bully Aline into 24 hours. The other way around. They did 24-hour, and then Aline bullied them into 12-hour. And sorry? Why are you sorry? Eh? Oh, my bad. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's just a throwback to when we talked about 12-hour and 24-hour and why Europe primarily uses 24-hour. And a couple new people came in and they were trying to argue that 12-hour is better. And even though we showed them that it's not, like, there's been occasions where they get kind of angry. And we laugh about it in the end because they pretty much always end up rage quitting anyway. But we've had the discussion a few times and it is very silly. And I didn't, you know, it was quite enlightening at times because sometimes I forget that Americans call it military time. And I was like, why do they call it military time? And then the Americans told me that it's because the military uses it. I'm like, well, and then we got onto metric versus imperial because that's the way it goes. You start talking about one and you end up in the other. But yeah, no, all the love in the world. Like, I mean, I was gonna say that there's a reason the military uses it because it's more reliable. But I understand that if your like country doesn't really use it, it's probably a bit confusing. So I get it. Like, I do get it. Yeah. And so it's just a silly joke of, haha, the Americans are bullying people. Blah, blah, blah. It was just a silly joke. I wasn't actually angry. Maybe I used the wrong tone. I'm sorry. The first 2 to 3 hours of my Anno is fun as hell. But after that, it's just panic and constant rush for the next resource production line. Oh, that sounds stressful as fuck. Yeah, military is one of the few times the US is forced to follow the international traditions, like how they will use the NATO 9 for 9. No, NATO 9. So it doesn't contradict with 9 in German. Oh, I use either. Yeah, like some people can use both. And I think that's good. I understand. I don't think she usually acts too naughty, but I like the aesthetic. I thought the aesthetic was nice. As I said, for me, boobs don't really bother me. For a more detailed analysis, you can always ask, like, what could I thought of them, like, in DMs. I don't want to feel like I'm shit talking someone, you know, because they seem really nice. Obviously, we were there for like 5 minutes, you know. But Kude like checks out. No. To be honest, you weren't even talking about them. I just thought you were. Because you said witch. And then I was like, oh, wasn't that person that he rated a witch? But then I remember they're probably actually a vampire and I just misunderstood. So, no, it's on me. I misunderstood the topic. My brain just mixed up witch and vampire. You said... Yeah. But the aesthetic's very nice. And those Americans can't really can't really start using 24-hour because everyone else around them in real life would be confused and mock them. Yeah. I mean, you can slow down, but I'm just crying because of how much you need to check. No, I get that. Language is made by community after all, so it's hard to convince people to change it. Yeah, anyways, what Luke sent me is a co-op survival crafting game of witches. Cool. That sounds fun. It makes sense to change unless it's generally widespread. Fate.exe is overloaded with excitement and crash. Fate, I'm tight. Fate, yeah? Yeah, I thought you might like to play together. That sounds fun. You good? I got excited. And then my brain blue screened. I've been noticing that, especially if I'm like stressed out or like any high emotion leads to what could be considered a seizure. I am talking with my doctors about it. So if you notice anything weird, I'm sorry. I am talking with my doctors about it. But that's why sometimes I just kind of space out, I guess, or like blank out. Yeah. Bish. Yeah, so don't worry. Yeah, I was excited. And I'm tired, so I think like the tired excitement kind of got a bit... That's a bit scary. I hope the doctors can help you with that going forward. It's... So... It's not like a form... The thing my doctor thinks is like it's not a form of epilepsy. It's sorry, I was laughing at what Raven said, not at what I was talking about. Sorry, that was really bad timing. It's not like epilepsy, so it's not like an absent seizure, as in like an epileptic thing. My doctor thinks that it's a dissociation seizure, which is a different type of seizure, but it isn't my brain. It's a different cause, if that makes sense. Yeah. And instead of, I don't know, it's just, yeah, I just kind of zone out or something. It's hard to explain, especially when I'm tired and my brain is just like, lol, words are hard. May the night be with you and rest well. Good night. Good night. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams. I race at today tomorrow. Normally it's steps to reduce the risk then, right? Yeah, I've been noticing it happening a lot when I had very stressful on-stream topics. Or like I'm stressed, and like I've been stressed a little bit more recently. So I've been noticing it happening a lot more when I get incredibly stressed. And honestly, the worst part is the memory. I kind of just forget what happened or whatever, you know. I'm like, what were we doing? What was I talking? I feel very disorientated afterwards, and I don't like that. It's uncomfy, you know. That's kind of the only thing I dislike, but I have noticed that I've been very spacey, shall we say, in those senses. But it's not as harmful as an epileptic seizure, if that makes sense. It's just the way my body has decided it copes with stress. Which, you know, it started off as just dissociating in general, and now I guess it's just this as well. But knowledge is important, and you know, if we talk about it, figure it out, and then I can learn to live with these things, you know? Yeah. Big hugs. Thank you. Thank you so much, but when Faye plays got to phone, because when Faye, yeah, where link, code is automotive for the same reason. Yeah, just don't get stressed. True. Yeah, I get stressed for like really random shit though. Like, we could be talking well, okay, that was a bad example. I didn't say the example, but it was a dumb example because that actually is a PTSD moment. So like, obviously that would stress me. Faye, you're stupid. I don't know, something like someone being unsafe or something or whatever, and I get concerned or I get stressed out thinking that maybe I offended someone on stream because I worded something stupid. Then I will get like really stressed out, like emotionally, and then I start to have like nerve discharge problems. So like I start having electric zappies through my arm, and then the dissociation kind of has a chance to kind of happen. I think part of it is that I care a lot. I'm a very empathetic person. I care a lot, especially for you guys, and probably way more than I should, you know. But I can't help it. It's just, I just care. Yeah. B. Y. Bye, Faye. Bye, Faye. Bye, W. I can't work out what the word is. Sorry, it's so long. No, my brain is I W I E B E. What? P-E-I-U. By fate, I will be lurking. Oh, it's an L! I'm dumb! Why did I... Oh, it's... my brain saw the L is a lowercase I. Ah! Thank you for the lurk, Alina. I appreciate you. I'm sorry. Fucking hell. I just saw it as E-I-E-I. And I was like, eh? I feel bad for being slightly mad at the whole using of the fake word. And it's okay. Your emotions are valid. Like, your feelings are valid. Totally. I just wish I could really express things properly. Why are you not eating right now? That is a very good question. Always love you, fake. Love me too. E-L... E-L-O? Or is that an I? Is that a hot... It wasn't intended offensive, just a descriptor. Yeah. And I care about you. I don't want to upset you. Why are you drumming me? Lowercase. I. E-I-E-I-O. E-I-E-I-O. And on that stream there was a fate. Sorry. Cuddle Iggy and Kuda as you eat. I will. Yeah, it's probably about time. I bet I didn't scare off Itchy. No. Ichigo usually goes to bed really early. They actually get up in the morning. So they usually and they live in Greece, so they're an hour ahead of me. So yeah, good point. It's late. Someone go eat well dinner first. Night fair, night time. Good night, Fick. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams. And I go set your day tomorrow. And also, Matsai, to enjoy your meal. Yeah, I'm gonna do my outro and stuff. Thank you for the game, Goody. I will need to check out who I want to raid. Ew, morning. I was so sad they didn't play that one. Like, didn't they? Oh, I would have been sad too, actually. I mean, I am sad and I wasn't even there. Right, let me just... I have an idea where I want to take you guys. I just want to double check. Mwah! You mother bitch! Alright, so... I'll start doing my outro. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, thank you for being accepting and kind and wonderful to me. It means so much. I hope to be able to repay your kindness in any capacity. Okay, cool. YouTube died. Bye. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. So thank you so much. Without further ado, have a lovely rest of your day, if it's still daytime, and if it's not, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Tomorrow is, it's Wednesday, so I'll be playing, Euro Truck Simulator 2. The first session, I will, be, playing alone to kind of get used to driving, because I don't know how to drive, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, the person I want to raid is currently Be Right Back, so I'm kind of like... Maybe we get like a quick guide of road signs. No, it's fine. We just wing it. We're just gonna fucking wing it. And then it will be Peak with Mr. Kashi, and also Luke will be joining for that Peak collab as well. So that'll be some silly late night climbing and probably falling and dying collab as well. Yeah. Before stream, I usually hang out with over on with Talk and Moshi, the people that raided me earlier, and yeah, chat can help. Just don't. Yeah, it's kind of like Phoenix, right? So you guys can help and stuff. Just yeah. It'll be fun. Because I have no fucking idea, man. Let me just... Yeah, I'm kind of... Kuda, do you know how long Rennie's been AFK for? Maybe shall I ask? Yeah, that would be good. Because I thought I saw her AFK earlier, but it could just be round 2 Electric Boogaloo. I'm not really sure. Just a Be Right Back sticker on her forehead. I kind of wanted to make one for me so I can just activate the toggle. Can't wait for the instant crash out tomorrow when she realizes exactly where the game starts.
Where does it put me?
It'll be funny though. I need to make sure it's actually installed. I think it is definitely. Yes, it is installed. Okay, everything is good to go for tomorrow. So that is good. Drums of Liberation, Gear 5th, Sun God Nika. Are you playing a game? Okay, so I have reacquired YouTube chat for the time being. Sorry guys, I just want to make sure that, you know, that I'm not about to have... you know, I don't want you to raid in and, you know, her be AFK for a while. I just hope everything's okay. She doesn't usually go AFK for so long. Because Rainey's lovely. She raided me yesterday. Yesterday? Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Yeah, thanks, Greta, for solving the puzzle as well. I appreciate that. I'm a little bit silly sometimes.
Yeah, I'm a bit silly. I kind of forget. Some letters.
Neurocoxin, by the way, there's a training center. I am anti-tutorial. No, I'm not, but... I mean, I can... Yeah, but you guys want me to do... Sorry. Yeah, I'll do the tutorial on stream, I guess. Because I think that would be... I mean, that's part of the content, right? Me struggling. Right? I think that would also be quite enjoyable. Usually I try and do tutorials before stream, but yeah, I can do it. I'm just concerned about you getting overwhelmed because, you know, there's a lot of stuff to consider.
There's a reason I don't drive in real life.
Asking for reasons. Yeah, that's not the most suspicious phrasing you've ever used, Kuda. Yeah. I just try and look out for you. And yeah, no, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Yeah, just help me gently and yeah. Yeah. I'll probably make a lot of mistakes, but just be as gentle and kind as you normally are, and I think it's totally fine. Yeah. Driving is kind of intimidating in a way for me too. But I really like the idea of these driving... Oh, I hear her. She's back. These driving simulators and stuff. So, yeah.
Okay, the person I want to raid has just come back from being Be Right Back. I'm gonna...
Okay, my dog got excited.
Yeah.
Thank goodness he says, I don't know why I feel so emotional. Just saying something nice makes me want to tear up for some reasons. I guess I need to wind down one of these days.
Hugs and support to you, my dear.
I totally get that. Totally get that. Okay. Iggy's being weird. Sorry.
And don't be mad at yourself for having emotional days, yeah? Your brain just works different, and that's okay. You just learn how to survive and understand ourselves. Go to EB. Okay, go. All right. Lots of love, everyone. Thank you for waiting patiently. I really want to rate this person in it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I can't physically cry, but need to. I wish I could hug you, my dear. Alright. All the love in the world, everyone. Good night, everyone.